Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hello there and welcome. Brand new day here at Hobbymaker, and one that I know is going to be an amazing one. For starters, we've got Crafter'S companion Anne Corin with us. How are you doing?
I'm really well, thank you.
Good,
yes.
good.
Is it in a festive spirit? It's
very much so.
2nd of December, isn't it?
We got the memo.
We got the memo.
So there's another reason why we are getting all very Christmassy, because I don't know if you're aware, but right the way through Advent, so for the 24 days of Christmas, we are bringing you an amazing deal at 1 o'clock. And of course, it's 1 o'clock now, so we are going to be bringing that deal to you. And it's a fabulous deal that you can take advantage of while stock lasts. Now, it's a different deal every single day, so it's definitely worth tuning in around 1 o'clock. And we might mention it as the day goes on. Depends how we feel, to be honest. Sometimes we might not have a choice but to not mention it at all, because if it sells out, that's it. We have to say goodbye to it. So the key thing is tune in at 1 o'clock and take advantage while you have got the opportunity. And we have got a bumper bundle to share with you today. So you have got your 24 days of Christmas starting, well, not starting today, because today is the 2nd, isn't it? Yes, before we know it, we'll be on that last day. So what we've got for you is a fabulous bundle. Now, I will mention it doesn't come in the crate. This is just so as we can keep it all together and we haven't got bits all over the place. But this is an essential. It's an ultimate adhesive bundle, and you have got loads in here. Now, Corin's with me, so she'll be singing the accolades of every single element that we've got in here. But the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. It's a jolly good price, but it's not an Advent special price. So what are we getting in here? Where should we start, Corin? What's your favourites?
Oh, now, this is very relevant because I'm often asked, I'm a new crafter, what glue do I need?
Okay.
You need lots of different glues, because different glues have a different purpose.
That's a fair point,
And you can't just say, I couldn't just say to you, oh, go buy the tacky glue and you're done.
Okay.
Tacky glue is brilliant and you want it in your stash, but you're going to need other glues as well.
Okay.
Because tacky glue is not going to hold things down temporarily, like your low tack tape.
Of course, yeah.
Tacky glue
Too tacky.
isn't going to raise things up like your pads will.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Tacky glue isn't going to let you do shaping and decoupage like your decoupage. Do you see? So it's that about getting everything else, and also you're going to get your red light, what do they call it on the back?
Oh, you're actually going to get your ultra sticky as well. Oops, today's gone away.
Tacky glue is brilliant in here. Tacky glue is it's a water-based glue, and it's great for sticking all sorts down. You can. I always use it for my coated cardstock, but it's absolutely brilliant if you are you coated cardstock. So if you've got anything with glitter on or a foiling, but this will stick fabric. It'll stick paper to card. It'll stick wood to card. It'll stick metal to card. It'll stick glass to wood. It'll stick. It's a really good all-purpose.
It's kind of one of those ones that ticks all the boxes, really, isn't it? Yeah, definitely one to go for.
It's got quite a good nozzle. But we're also going to give you your fine tipped applicator so that you can do your fine detail work. So that's brilliant. Like you say, we've got our
bumper bundle.
Yeah, our foam pads. So there's 20 sheets of foam pads there of different sizes. These are our larger ones. I love those. So there's sort of some that are 1 mil height, 2 mil height, and 3 mil height, but they're all the sort of larger pads. So if I can show you this, if I can break this one up, you can see.
Oh, you can see the different kind of thicknesses.
You can see,
yeah.
you've got really nice big pads on here as well. They're all different. You've got lots of different variety, and you're going to get 7 rolls of your ultra sticky adhesive.
Now I haven't got that
with the red backing on.
Oh, now I haven't got that in my little box to share with you, but I know that you're going to receive that.
Oh,
in
look,
there.
it's on the
In
picture.
fact, there you go. You are going to get everything you can see in your bundle there. So you're going to get your 7 rolls there, as we said, of your fabulous ultra sticky tape in there, double-sided. So you're going to get 7 of those in there, which is brilliant. You can get those foam pads, and I love the idea that you've got them in the different depths, as you can see there, can't you?
Yeah.
So different levels of height that you're going to be adding to your different projects. You're going to get those as well.
Your tacky glue and your
Perfect.
fine-tipped applicator, so you've got a lot of control there. You've got your decoupage glue. Now, this is your decoupage glue kit. So as you saw from the picture, you're going to get that little key that, remember, that looks like...
Get right down to the bottom of the tube, yes.
Do that, and also the nozzle applicator.
Perfect.
And 3 rolls of your low-tack tape. You'll see me using this all day, every day.
All crafters that come that use their dies will use this because
Yeah.
it keeps everything in place, doesn't it?
It does.
So there you
It
go.
does.
So it is, as I said, an ultimate bundle, an ultimate it is. Now, obviously, as we've been mentioning, each day through Advent, we're bringing you a different deal. So I think we were going to bring a clock in before we reveal that price. Now, the clock will give you the opportunity for you to get involved with this one. So it gives you the chance to get on the phone, to a call centre, to get onto the website, to get onto the app. It also gives you the opportunity to get it into your basket. Now, of course, the price at the moment is set at £57.44, which is the value that you would usually be paying for this. But when we actually drop that price, even if you've checked out your basket speedy quick, you will pay that lower price along with everybody else. So it's definitely worth getting involved nice and early because that is a bumper bundle. And the beauty is it's not limited to one per customer. So if you're looking at this and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I could do with several of those, I'd use them a lot. There's something you're going to be using all the time.
It certainly is.
Consumables, they're going to run out. So don't be in a situation where you are without your tacky glue, where you're without your 3D glue, where you are without those foam pads. You need to make sure you've got plenty of these in your crafty pantry, as I like to call it.
Oh, I like that. Crafty pantry. Yeah, that's really good. But it just means a different glue for a different job.
Absolutely.
And we're going to go through glues as we go along today, and you'll see me use my red liner in the first one. You will see me use probably my tacky glue and always using my low tack tape. You'll see these. There is no one glue that works for everything.
Absolutely.
So to have this and have it all brought to you in like one big bundle is brilliant. It's
Absolutely
really good.
brilliant value. £39.99, that's what you're paying. That is incredible value for money when you were thinking that a few moments ago it was a little over £57. So that's a huge saving, huge saving. So just to reiterate, you're going to get your foam pads. I'm going to pop those away. You can get 7 rolls of your double-sided ultra tack, do we call this?
Ultra
I can't remember.
sticky.
Ultra sticky. So you're going to get 7 rolls of those. You're also going to get your tacky adhesive, which you're going to be able to use in all sorts of scenarios. Really useful one to have for all of those tricky adhesions where you're putting paper alongside wood and things like that, which you don't necessarily have to go off and find a special glue with regards to that one. You're going to get that in there. Now, if you wanted to get into the nitty-gritty, the fine detail, then having your fine tip applicators is key. So you're going to get a couple of those with your little pins in there to keep your nozzle nice and clean. And then when you're talking about 3-dimensional work, well, you can't go far wrong with your decoupage kit. So within here, you've got that tube of silicone adhesive. You've also got your key in there, which means that you're going to be able to get right down to the nitty-gritty. But it doesn't stop there.
You get the syringe in
Oh,
there
do you get
as
the syringe
well?
in there
I
as well?
think you get the
I wasn't
syringe.
too sure. You got your... Oh, yes, you do.
You do? Yeah, thought
let's
you
have a
did.
look in the box. There you
There you
go.
go, your syringe.
Yeah, perfect.
Much more control.
And of course, that nozzle is going to help you when it comes to filling up that syringe as well. So that is brilliant. But we don't stop there because in addition to that, you're going to get your repositionable tape. So this is something you will use over and over again. It is reusable as well, but you are going to be able to use it when you are positioning your dies. And it comes in a little kind of, you know, like the tape dispensers. So there you go. Nice and easy where you can decant it as and when you need it. So all of that, £39.99. We are very busy. So don't forget, 1 o'clock tomorrow, we will have another deal to share with you. May well revisit this one during the course of the hour because we will see Corinne using all of the different adhesives. So I'm going to pop it to the side there. Very safe place. Honestly, I'll look after it. So do make sure you're taking advantage of that. But we have got loads to share with you in this hour. And we've got a fabulous bundle, a bumper bundle. It's huge.
It is. It's amazing. And when our Lauren put it up there, it just looks amazing when you can see how much you're going to get in this deal over the side. Look at that, absolutely brilliant. You're going to get the dies, but we're going to give you a plethora of...
Oh, that's a good word.
It is a good word.
I like
every now
that.
and again, I can come up with some good words. A plethora of really, really useful cardstock. So yes, some lovely colours. You've got the lilac, you've got the rose gold, you've got the craft, and you've got a tape pen in there as well. Oh, and you've got the pastels at the end in the 12 by 12. So
That's
it's really,
a brilliant
really useful.
bundle. I mean, it's a brilliant bundle. We've got lots of content in there. I mean, those dies look incredible. Always popular. But that price, I don't know about the price. It's a good price, don't get me wrong. £100.89, but you know how it works here at Hobbymaker. The price on your screen is not necessarily going to be the price that you pay with this. Now, obviously, when you're looking at the dies on the screen, it's a little tricky to actually see the intricacy of these because there's so many different ways you can use them. Now, we've got some finished samples that are going to illustrate just how useful these are going to be.
You've got the board, and if it works right, I've put them in the right order.
Oh, okay, so select them side by side.
So first of all, we've got our boho dreams.
Okay.
This is gorgeous. So you can see, for each set, you're going to get 2 dies. You're going to get the border and the corner, the nice little neat and tidy right-angled corner one down there. And then how you use them is up to you. Look at that, just framing a sentiment. With a little drop shadow. I do like the drop shadow with these. It looks gorgeous. But then you can change the colours and bring in different colours. Now, you know, we've got the rose gold glitter card in there. You know, that's going to work with these. It really does look celestial, do these ones. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Celestial's a perfect word for that, actually. Yeah. Perfect. Then we've got the butterflies.
Absolutely. Now, I just want to show you this. This is the most simplistic card, but doesn't it look stunning?
Beautiful. Do you know, sometimes when you're doing things like sympathy cards, you don't want it to be over busy, over fussy.
And butterflies are brilliant for things like that, but they're also good for birthdays, anniversaries, just get well cards and everything. All we've done, masked it off to make a nice rectangle, gone over with some of our inks, and then just double cut it, once in white, once in black. That's it, really simple.
Beautiful.
But if you want to go a little bit more complicated, we've got it here, we've got the craft card, and then we've just cut out and coloured some more, or you could maybe even colour them in the blue.
That's pretty.
Looks really different, doesn't it? Very different looks.
Yeah, love
now,
it.
I do love the next one because the next one is it's the floral meadow.
Nice.
Absolutely. And
Look
again,
at that background.
I know we're gonna make some messy backgrounds on the first one. Show you how to do that. But doesn't that look again? You don't need lots of complicated techniques to do these. But, you know, just in black with a white drop shadow, or get your inks out. So many different ways. Or get your pens out and colour them.
Oh my goodness.
Lots of different ways.
So many different variations.
Aren't they versatile? They are.
I love it. Next one that we've got, hearts.
Love hearts. Yeah.
Cute.
I mean, it's going to be Valentine's before you know it, isn't it? It really is. Now, this one is so clever because when it cuts out, it gives you loads of brilliant usable waste elements as well. So you can paper piece them on like that, or you can just scatter them over your card. Again, really simple, gold and red, or
look at that.
Gold and black. And I like this one with the red mirror.
Nice. I know we've got loads of mirror and glitter card stock on the show
got some
today
of these,
as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Lovely.
Now,
I like that one as well. We're still going.
Yeah.
Still going through all of these.
The next one is what do they call this one on the back of there?
Oh,
on the
sorry.
Back of the board? It's called
Dazzling Stars.
There we go. Dazzling Stars. I like this. Using it as a stopper. If you lift that up there so you can see, use it as a stopper and at the corners. You don't have to use 4 corners, but you can if you want. Isn't that gorgeous? Just on a nice, simple background. So I think we've got one left, which is our dragonflies. Graceful dragonflies. Now look at that. Just using 4 in the corners looks absolutely beautiful. Colour them in with our pens, a little bit of a black drop shadow, or there we go, with blue and gold. And then, as you said, if you want to go in with your pens, you can as well if you want to do it. And you'll notice most of the time we do it with a gorgeous little drop shadow just to make it look
I love
perfect.
dragonflies because dragonflies, sometimes if you're doing something that's maybe more male themed, you don't want to use butterflies, but you want to have that kind of lightness, that beautiful kind of lift from a project. So you can see here you've got some fabulous ideas.
So you're going to get all of those, all 6 sets of those, as well as, look at that, you've got...
My goodness, what a bumper bundle.
Centura Pearl in rose gold and in lilac. It's the glitter Centura Pearl.
Lovely.
Not the regular. You've got a 12 by 12 pad in our pastels. You've got pearlescent and linen in the pink, in the blue, in the mint and the yellow.
My goodness.
50 sheets of craft card, which we always need, and one of our, let me just double check, our regular tape pens.
And do you know what? When I look at all of that on the screen, I'm thinking straight away, this is a very usable collection.
It is.
Especially if you are a new to die cutting crafter, which I know lots of you have been taking advantage of that Gemini deal. We'll tell you about that in a little while as well. But the thing is, sometimes when you're getting started, it takes a while to get everything, to collect everything.
The other great thing about this is if you are new to die cutting and maybe you haven't invested in your large machine, which now is a really good time to do it, but maybe you've got your MIDI or your Mini, these will all go through your smaller die cutting machines as well. So these are so inclusive.
They're quite slender, aren't they?
They are,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, beautiful. As you see, as we go through these, all of these are going to be included in that deal that would normally cost you £100.89. I say normally because you know how it works here at Hobbymaker. We are not going to be giving it to you at that price. We're dropping that price down to, wow, less than £70.
Wow.
£69.99. Now, it is available on split pay, so if you do want to take advantage of the freedom of kind of spreading those payments out without any additional interest costs, then you can do that. I didn't really think about this when I started, did I? Because my hands aren't that big, but I will stretch my fingers out and we'll see how we go. So just there we go.
You did it.
I've done it. So not only the dies, but you're also going to get that fabulous cardstock, the gorgeous craft card in there as well, and those beautiful pastel tones that we saw a few moments ago, which you can lend themselves to some incredible projects. I know you're going to make some things that are going to be amazing with those. Now, we have got another set of options for you, or another option, should I say. And this is if you're just wanting to shop for the dies by themselves. And this, again, is a brilliant bundle. Again, we've got split pay on this one. It's all about giving you choice here at Hobbymaker. And that's exactly what we're going to do. So if you're wanting to go for the dies by themselves, then you can go for them. As you would normally be paying £49.99, we're going to give you a little bit of a discount on that.
No, that is the deal price.
Oh, that is the price.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I do apologise. So that is the price that we've got with regards to this one. So if you're shopping for these and you're spreading the cost, it works out at two flexible. Oh, I've blast from the past there. Split pays, £25 each. But also, it works out, how much was it per die? £8. Wow, £8.33 per die set. And there's a lot of dies. There's at least two, well, there's two dies in each one.
Yes,
so that's a lot. Wow. Okay. So if you fancy going for those in that way, you can do. Do consider the larger bundle though, because you're getting a lot for your money in that difference.
We worked it out that if you go for the larger bundle, for another £20,
yeah,
you are paying for the tape pen and the 12 by 12 pad.
But you're getting everything else.
The cardstock, the craft card, the rose gold and the lilac, so that's 70 sheets of card,
wow,
are free.
Wow.
If you want to look at it that way. I mean, this is a brilliant price at $49.99,
yeah,
but for £20, like I say, the price of the 12 by 12 and the tape pen, everything else is
and they're all things that you would use.
Really
yeah,
well.
They're not difficult things to work with, aren't they? So the beauty is you will use them, so you'll want them anyway. So yeah, it makes sense to go for the larger bundle. But as I say, it's about choice. So if you're wanting to go for the dies by themselves, then the details are up on your screen as well. So yeah, do take advantage of this. Do I need to mention the pin badge? I just suddenly thought.
The pin badge? Oh, I don't know about this.
Pin badge. I forgot to mention the pin badge. I got that distracted with the advent. So you may well have seen Andy talking on social media last night about our latest pin badge. So it's a pin badge that isn't readily available. Come on, I'll take it from you there. Don't worry. They know I'm not on my own. So let me show you these. Now, these are brilliant. So you can get involved with this straight away. So what you are investing in is this fabulous little badge here. So you can see this is Christmas 2023 pin badge. Now, on the back of the card, which I'm not going to show you, is a code that you're going to be able to use during the month of January to get you 20% discount on one of your orders. So if you fancy getting hold of this, you can do. They're going to feature mainly in the next ad, but you know me, I can't keep a secret.
I might like one of those, I think.
Oh, blabbermouth me. Don't tell me something and tell you. Just
don't tell me.
I'll either forget it in 5 seconds because I've got the attention span of a goldfish, but if it's something that I think is a good deal, then that's it. I want to let everybody know. So it is available on pre-order. We've got a limited quantity of these available, but if you want to get in early, then of course go and have a little look for them. But I'll tell you more about them in well, 3/4 of an hour ago, time, something like that. So yeah,
good. I like those.
Yeah, nice idea. Love it.
Right.
Anyway, should we do a demo?
I think we should. Right, I'm going to use Boho Dreams because I think this one is absolutely gorgeous. And Boho Dreams is the one that's got the moons and the stars. So I want to just keep it really, really simple for the first one. Now, if you've got some lovely pattern paper, you can do this yourself. Just use that. If you haven't, we're going to quickly make some really nice paper. So I've got a piece of watercolour card, just regular watercolour card, and I'm going to pop some ink onto my mat. So this is just a little bit of my water reactive in my pinks. You could be using your shimmer inks. You could be. I'm going to use those in a minute. So
there's something that's water-based.
Water-based.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop a little bit of my pink on here. You can pop on as much or as little as you want. I just want a little bit more pink on there. I might have done fuchsia on my one that I prepped, but I prepped it a while back, and so I just grabbed the inks yesterday when I was getting it ready, and I couldn't remember. Right, I just
like that. It looks bolder in the studio actually than it does on your screen.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Right, now I always lightly dry between colours, only because I don't want to create a mush.
Right.
I want the colours to stay true. So I'm just going to pop a colour on there.
So does the heat kind of lock the colour in?
Yeah, it dries it, so the colours don't, you're not going to when I then put my next colour on, it's not going to sort of mix it all in.
Mishmash.
Yeah, so let's go in with a bit of blue.
Oh, nice blue.
Yeah. You can do this with any colours you want. So all I'm doing is spritz it with a bit of water, and you can see there's no difficult technique. We're just picking up that water. I just want to grab, there we go, just popping that on there. And if you feel like you've got a bit too much in any place, just pop it off. Now, the reason I'm drying this is because I'm going to go in with yellow next, and if I don't, I'll end up with too much green. And I don't want that. I don't mind a bit of green, but I want to be able to see my yellow. So I'm just going to dry that off. And like I say, I'm not drying it to bone dry.
Yeah.
But you can see, just that I've got no puddles.
Yeah, makes sense.
There we go. And then I'm coming in, as I said, with my lemon. So I've got my lemon tonic. Nice.
Would you tend to stick to just 3 colours when you're doing this, or can you go rogue and use as many colours
you
you
can
like?
use as many as you want. I do often do just sort of 3 colours. That seems to be, that works for me. So you can see I've created some green, but I have kept quite a bit of the yellow, so I've not lost it completely.
It's a very kind of effective technique, isn't it? Very achievable.
Yeah. I've started experimenting with my craft a lot more. I used to just be, oh, here's a die cut, cut it out and put it on. I'm really getting into sort of using my inks, using my watercolour paints and doing things like that. So once you've got that to where you want, now remember, every single time you do this, it's going to come out
That's a fair point, yeah.
Every single time. So I'm then just going to grab a stencil. So I just grabbed a stencil that I had, and you're going to have lots of different ones. So I'm just going to grab a couple of ink pads. And I've gone for my gold shimmer ink pads.
Ooh,
you're going to
nice.
see lots of different ink pads. There, I was looking for my daubers. Couldn't see those. So you just pick up whichever ink pads that you've got. I'm going to do that one. So I'm going to come in here. So I've got my well-loved tin of daubers. Very well loved, but they still do the job.
That's what you want.
Even though this stencil is smaller than my finished template, my finished project, doesn't matter because we can just move it around. We can move it around. Now, I believe that they're out of stock at the moment, but they're always popping in and out, so just keep an eye out.
Perfect.
If you haven't got daubers, then just use your blending tools. That'll work just as well. And I don't mind my colours sort of merging to, mixing and matching together because it's all good fun. And then I want yellow.
Beautifully bold, those colours.
Yes. Yeah. And I think that works for what we're going to do, that celestial feel. Just bring that round there. And then you can see.
Oh, wow.
So then all I'm going to do is pop this onto there. And I will, just so I don't go create lots of different unusual colours, I'm going to roughly use the colours in the same, the same
So
places.
you've done like a similar sort of idea with the pink.
Otherwise, if I went over that red with the yellow, I'd end up with very much a very orangey colour, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
So I just don't, you see, I've just picked up the wrong, I've just put it in the wrong one. Never mind.
That's us chatting.
There we go. It doesn't matter. Just block that off. I wanted some yellow. There you go. Gone back to yellow.
Perfect.
There we are. So just putting that on. Now don't worry about it too much
look at
because we're going to do bits and pieces to it in a minute. So you do that. Now, all you want to do then is let that dry because I'm going to die cut into that.
Okay.
Because I'm going to die cut into that. I find it's always better to die cut into something that's nice and dry.
Well, yeah, if you've got damp cardstock, it can kind of bend more so than cut, can't it?
So this is just another one. As I said, every time it comes out different.
Yeah,
but that's just nice and dry.
Do a batch of these,
yeah,
wouldn't you?
Yeah, I often do. So now I'm going to put that one to dry. So that's going to be my next one. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take these. So I've got my boho dreams, and I'm going to put one up here. So let's put that fairly straight, and then I've got my corner. Now remember, you have got a nice right angle corner, and I do like to follow my right angle corners.
Now, do you remember that bundle of tape I was telling you about earlier on? And saying that you'll always be needing it straight away.
Exactly. Now, if I tried to put that into my die cutting machine, by the time I went into my die cutting machine and turned, these would have moved. They would have moved around. So all I'm going to do is put one little piece of the low tape on there. You doesn't have to be too much, and then I'm going to put the other one there because what I want is that this is my finished piece. So I want the die cuts to be where I want the die cuts to be.
Okay. No,
yeah, I don't want
enough.
them to. If it was just a random, if I was cutting them out to use later, then you could, it wouldn't matter if they...
You've probably noticed, but on your screen we've popped up the low tack tape. Of course, it is in our Advent bundle that we've been chatting about, but you might want to get some extras or you might want to shop for it by itself. So, as I said at the top, it's all about choice.
It is.
So, there you go. You're going to get exactly what I showed you with this one. So, this is what you're going to get. You're going to get your 3 rolls, and your rolls are on the little dispensers as well. So, it's pretty much what I've got in my hand here that you'll be shopping for and getting for $4.99. So, it's definitely worth going for that. And I love the fact they're on 3 different spools rather than you just having one kind of dispenser and you have to interchange it, because you'll end up with them all over the house. I mean, you'll be using these for your Christmas wrapping as well.
Always, because it's sort of like an invisible tape as well.
Very
okay,
effective.
now I popped this through my Gemini 2. As I said, when I say these will go through your smaller die cutting machines, that depends what your size card. It's always relevant to the card you're cutting out.
That's a good point, yes.
So, these dies are slim, but I'm creating it out of my background. So, obviously, that wouldn't go through my smaller.
So, you need it to be that width because of the background you're working with.
But it would have gone through my mini, but it wouldn't have gone through my... It would go through my MIDI, but not my mini. Right, so I've cut out some apertures, which at the moment sort of loses the sort of dimension, but we don't need to worry about that. We're going to get that. Now, I'm not actually going to use these pieces that I've cut out on this project, but how fantastic would those be for another project?
Oh, gosh, it's a start to something else.
It is. I actually have a bag from all the projects I've done of shows with these, of all the bits I've cut out and didn't use. But I mean, how fantastic.
That would have made fabulous bookmarks, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Because that slender look.
Yes,
so, yeah.
that would look lovely, wouldn't it? OK, so now I've done that. What I'm going to do now is that black card there. I'm now going to cut these out of the black card.
OK.
So let's pop them on here. Now, it doesn't matter where they're cut out of because these are, but I will still take them down because I don't want them to slide off.
That's a fair point. You don't want them to cross over or anything like that.
Exactly. So we put those onto
there. Same piece of tape. You haven't had to use any fresh?
No, same tape.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, low tack tape will do a couple of goes. It depends on how grainy your card is. Yeah. If you are doing something like craft card, I find you don't get as many.
It's almost got, and I'm going to use this word carefully, I was going to say it's almost fluffy. It's not fluffy, but like you say, fibrous is a good phrase. Yeah.
So, if it's a fibrous card, then you're going to...
Like de-tack it.
You're going to de-tack it, yes. But this is watercolour card that I've coated with inks, so it works quite well. So I've now got my black. Now, this is quite a nice, thick black card. So all I need to do is just pop it out of there. And I've got... Now, this is the quickest, easiest card you could be doing. Do you know what?
It's a beautiful look. And the thing is, you could make this for so many different occasions.
Oh, you
Cut
could.
your sentiment out of black, and that's it. It's absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Pop that off. And then we can pop these out here. These are cut beautifully. I'm just poking them out because it's quite...
do you want me to do any of that while
that's done. We're done. Right, so all I want to do is I will bring this back in and then we can now pop those back into the gaps.
They're going to fit perfectly, of course.
Well, they will, won't they? Now, I've got another one that I've prepped because I've just put some dots on and stuff. So I'll use this one because I've put some gems on it and do. So, now, there's no way to stick that into there. So what I've got is a piece of acetate. red liner, super sticky, which you will get in the bundle.
Okay.
So that's going to go on there, and I've used the skinniest one of those. Now, I haven't actually used the foam pads because I didn't know at the time of putting this together that we had the Advent deal on.
Oh, okay.
If I had done, I wouldn't have used a roller tape. I would have just used
But you could
my
use
foam
the
pads.
individuals, couldn't you?
Oh,
Yeah,
easily.
so, yeah.
I really would have done. That goes that way round. I would have used those individuals. Now, the only reason I'm putting this on is so that I've got somewhere to stick my die cuts into.
Yes, yeah.
Because otherwise they would have just sunk through. So I'm going to bring those die cuts back in. And now you can be using your glue applicator. So this is
this is in the set as well.
So I'll just show you.
This is you just naturally crafting, not because we've got the things here. They're just things you'd use any show, really.
Exactly. There we are. So let's turn that over. So this is why you want the glue applicator. So you've got that really fine nozzle. So there's not too bad. So it's quite nice.
Is that the right side?
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, it's all right. You twisted it.
All
now.
right, sorry.
I thought I'd better mention it now, just in case.
No. I appreciate that. Thank you. So can you see how I've got into those fine little bits?
Oh, wow.
I can really control.
My goodness.
Now, tacky glue is super sticky. This is all you need. You might say, gosh, you've hardly used any glue there, Corinne, but
for last ages.
That's all you need. And then I can pop that on to there. That will go back through the hole. I'm just going to turn it over because it's got the foam pads on, so it just gives me... Now, I can see that adhesive is going to be hidden, but once that dries, it'll dry clear.
Okay.
So you can see perfect.
Oh, that's lovely.
So then we can go on to this one. If you wanted to do it with your dotty tape pen, you could, but I just wanted to show you how brilliant that adhesive bundle is.
I like that technique.
There we go. Now, as I said, tacky glue will stick so much, and there is absolutely no problem sticking cardstock to acetate with tacky glue. It'll work brilliantly. Look how little you use. You really do. If you feel like you've used too much, just tap it off onto your glass mat because you really don't want to use too much. And again, because I've got my foam pads on already for speed, I'm just going to turn it over. Just give it a little bit of burnish. The heat from your hand is brilliant. Right, now, I had a thought about what do I do, and my natural reaction was I wanted to do a black matte layer, but when I did that, I lost my shapes. Can you see? You can't see them, can you?
Oh, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to matte it onto white first, and you'll see the difference when I take this off. Let me just take this off the back of here. There we go. Just... foam pads. So I've just done it so that everything doesn't drop. And as I said, if you wanted to use the foam pads from that Advent deal, that would be brilliant. And that's going to go on there with a nice little slender border. We can pop that on there. Then I'm going to... Now, this is when I was saying about different glues for different jobs. I know this one isn't in the bundle, but I'm now going to go in with my all-purpose glue because I'm not using a coated cardstock.
Okay.
And it adds strength and rigidity to my project.
Enough.
So I can pop that one onto there. Now can you see, oops, I've just moved that. And that's a great thing about using a wet glue.
Wiggle room.
Wiggle room, that's because I was about to show you something. Can you see the difference by putting that white layer underneath, how it makes everything pop? That's because I dropped that down. And you've got plenty of time. If you're like me, you drop it or knock it as it goes down. We've got there. And then all I would do is pop that onto my card. I had a sentiment here, which I can't see. I saw it a minute ago.
It
was
there you go.
There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Hayley. Let me make sure I've got my card the right way up. Pop that onto there. So isn't this really, really simple?
Lovely?
Really simple. I think these sentiments were a Creative Expressions bunch, which I've just trimmed out, matted onto a piece of white, a little bit of foam, couple of gems.
Isn't that lovely?
And how gorgeous is that? And don't forget, I've still got these pieces
ready for your next one.
For my next project. There you go.
That
Isn't
is
gorgeous?
so pretty. The drama of that black on that gorgeous background you created. Oh, I love that. I think that's going to be a firm favourite. Might
you.
pitch that one myself. And the beauty is, because in that bundle you've got so many different dies, you can literally replicate what Corinne's done there over and over again if you wanted to, and you would have a whole set. In fact, you could be selling your cards as a little bundle, couldn't you, with different sentiments that the whoever's buying them could swap and change them around for whatever occasion they want the cards for. So thank you, Corinne.
It's a pleasure.
£39.99 will get you just the die. Oh, no, we swap things around. Oh, the bundle, yes. I'm glad that you've mentioned mentioned it, because this is the bumper bundle that you're getting as your Advent deal. So I kind of put it together to show everything that you're going to get. You're going to get 7 of the reels that you've got there, and it is slightly wider than the one that Corinne used, but you could get away with that one in that example that Corinne's just shared with us. You're also going to get your big roll of tacky glue, which of course we saw Corinne using. She actually decanted it into the smaller
applicator
I
bottles.
don't know where they've gone.
There they are.
They're there. They're in the card. That's why I couldn't see them. So yeah, in those applicator bottles that you've got there. Now, if you're wanting to do your 3-dimensional look, then you can actually do that with your decoupage glue that you've got in there. You've also got your fabulous little kind of syringe in there, and also the nozzle that's going to help you top that up, as well as the key to make sure you're getting the last out of that tube when you're working with it. And when it comes to your die cutting, you've got your repositionable adhesive tape there, which is going to allow you to position those dies as you work through. Now, if you were shopping for these all together, then you'd actually be paying in excess of £57. You've got multiple thicknesses of those foam pads in there as well. And the beauty is you are getting all of this for just £39.99. Now, this is a lovely starter bundle for anybody that's just getting started with their crafting, because as Corinne said, and as you saw, you use different glues for different purposes within your crafting. And you might not necessarily know that as a new crafter, so I think that's a lovely way for you to help a new crafter find their feet and get all that creativity flowing as well. Now, you can shop for the individual items if you're wanting to, and I know we have got the repositionable tape available if you want to shop for that. You're going to get 3 reels of those for £4.99 if you want to go down that route. And of course, we did see Corinne using the all-purpose glue, which you can get hold of on the website as well. So there you go, bumper bundle. And this is a deal that we're bringing to you today, the second day of Advent, and every day during Advent, we are going to be bringing in a fabulous deal for you at 1 o'clock each day. So make sure you tune in at 1 o'clock to find out what those deals are. But of course, Corinne, we were talking about deals and talking about the deals on a Gemini too. I mean, this is a brilliant deal if you're thinking of getting a machine.
This is our latest iteration of the Gemini die cutting machine, Gemini 2. It's been branded in our gorgeous raspberry colour. Absolutely love this. It's a different shape if you've got our original Gemini. It's the same pressure, the same die cutting abilities, but we've just introduced our new technologies into this. So you'll see straight away, it folds up lovely and sleek. It really is nice and compact for an electronic die cutting machine. You've still got the same on, off, forward, start, play and reverse buttons. So really, really simple. Drop down the 2 wings so it's ready to go. And then you've got your plate combinations. Now, I haven't brought, when you buy this, you'll get the A4 plates. But you can use your junior A5 plates.
Oh, so if you're upgrading, you're fine.
Absolutely. Or I would be saying, if you're getting this at some point, you might want to invest in your A5 plates, because if you're doing smaller things, you don't need to put your large plates in. So you're going to get all of these, and you're actually going to get another plate. Remember, these are going to be an A4 size. You're going to get 2 of your white cutting plates. You're going to get 1 of your magnetic shim. You're going to get your clear plastic shim, your rubber mat, and you'll get a metal cutting shim as well. Now, you might say, why do I need all those? But this means you've got longevity with this machine. I can die cut with it, so I'll take that one out, and I would just use, if I'm using my regular thin dies, I would use my 2 cutting plates, my magnetic shim and my plastic shim. If I had some multimedia dies, say for doing fabric cutting or mount board cutting, then all I would do is I'd take out my magnetic shim. So I'd use this. Don't worry, all of these combinations are in your hat. So don't worry, what I'm going through. Now, if you want to do embossing with embossing folders, a 2D embossing folder, just use your 2 white cutting plates.
Oh, that's nice.
So they've thought of everything. If you want to do 3D embossing, because 3D embossing is so on trend now and it just is amazing, just use plastic, your white one, and then your 2 thinner plates as well.
Different combinations.
So what they've done is by breaking it down means that you can. It's got more longevity. It's you can use. We're not just saying this is for die cutting. It's a die cutting and embossing machine. It has been future proofed. If you want to emboss with your dies, if you've got cut and emboss dies, you've got the rubber cutting mat. You also have the metal shim, so if you're going through more difficult materials, then you'll be able to do it on that.
It's kind of that metal on metal cut, isn't it? That little kind of finer detail with that as well.
You can see on there all the sorts of things. Now, your Gemini cutting machine will cut, you can see on there, fabric, I'm trying to think, denim, felt on there, leather,
Wow.
all the different
And
fabrics.
multiple layers of fabric as well.
Layers of fabric. It'll do 8, 10 layers of your thin cotton at any point. It'll cut foam. It'll, you know, your faux leather. It'll cut craft metal. It'll cut all of those. You can see if you're only using your small ones, then you can just use your pause and your rewind so that you just don't use it all.
And I love the fact that you can actually get that twisty-turny thing on the website
really
as
helps.
well.
Now you can see you've got the built-in storage, which is really useful. Now this is really key because we're bringing in more and more technologies. Things like our little desk vacuum, so that you can keep it charged on your machine. If you're wanting to craft along whilst watching here on Hobbymaker, up on Crafter'S TV, you can use the stand on here, pop your tablet or your phone on there, and you can plug it into there. I know our Craigie's doing a Facebook Live every day with the dies and the stamps and everything from the Advent calendar. So watch him on there and craft along as you do it.
That's a good idea.
But your phone or your tablet's not going to become flat because you've got the USB port. We've done we've had the light pad recently.
Okay.
Again, you can charge it through your USB.
Fabulous.
So it's the old
It's a
Gemini,
proper powerhouse, really.
But it's been brought up to date with the new technologies.
I love it. And of course, the beauty is that you are going to be able to get this at work. Well, I think it's the lowest price we've ever brought it to you at, to be fair. £199.99. But also making it really easy for you to split the cost with this one. And it's this time of year when people say to you, what can I get you for Christmas? Yeah. And in this day and age, it used to be a case like if you needed a new pair of curling tongs, you would wait and you'd have them at Christmas. But nowadays, we just go out and get them, don't we?
Yeah.
So the nice thing is, rather than kind of getting all the smelly bundles and all the chocolates and all those little bits of presents, which are lovely, don't get me wrong, why not have something that you can find yourself using day after day, year after year, and every time you're using it, you're thinking of the people that got it for you. So that could be your other half, it could be your children.
The split pay means that different people, well, it would have to be coordinated, but you could ask for a payment against a split pay.
That's it. It comes off one person's account, so the kind of the lead purchaser would be making those payments. But of course, you can kind of gather in the funds from the other members of the families that are getting involved.
Really well, wouldn't it? Yeah, and the plates are even better now. Our cutting plates are even stronger. They last longer, as does the clear clear shim as well. Now you've now got them in the A4 size. I didn't bring them in.
I just saw this pink wallet appear and I wasn't sure what was inside it.
Yes. Now, the new bundle that we got gives you a whole pack of plates. I bet you it will probably give you, does it give you 2 of the plastic, two of the white shims?
We've only got one in here for some reason.
Right.
Yeah.
You've got 2 of the white shims. You're going to get your magnetic shim.
Lovely, which
not
you spoke of.
That's your magnetic shim, sorry, there.
Oh, your metal shim, yes.
Your metal shim. And, oops, and I just dropped it.
Oh,
it's going to give you your rubber shim as well, and your clear plastic plate in the A4.
I've got another one. It's in packet, but she'll take it out just to show you.
Get 2 of
just
those.
so as you know, because I like you to know what you're going to get for your money when you're shopping.
So you're going to get all of those. So if you want to get a replacement set at the same time, then that will.
So do we do this in the bundle with that wallet as something that you can buy?
No.
I mean, you get that in what Corinne's sharing with you with the machine. But we do have a different bundle where you can get all of the plates as well. And you get the carry case.
Yes.
Oh, so it's kind of like 2 different things that we're just telling you about here.
I love this. This is really nice.
So,
is it almost like
that neoprene stuff, isn't it?
Is it a neoprene? I'm not very good with my fabrics.
I don't know whether it's an actual name. It might be branded, so it's that kind of, what do you call, I don't know what you call it almost. It's like a sportswear, really, isn't it, that you've got with it. So, right, scuba fabric, that's a good phrase, because I can't afford a lawsuit if somebody comes after me for we're using that word before.
It's branded with the Gemini too. It's lovely. The colours match your machine, so it all coordinates. So there you go. So this is the Gemini 2 accessory in the 9x12, so it's the full size plate.
So this is going to include, obviously, your zip-around wallet, which is perfect for you to keep everything in. All of the different plates that we've just seen there as well.
2 of your whites.
2 of the whites.
The plastic, which I haven't got here. The metal.
Yeah.
the rubber and the magnet.
Perfect. So you can get all of those.
So it's 6 plates in total.
Now, some of them, obviously, over time you are going to be using. I know that they're super strong now. I suppose you could say they are consumables. Sometimes you're going to need to, or a long time in the future, you probably need to replace them. But it might be that you are in a situation that you've got the old style plates, maybe, and you need to get the newer ones.
The great thing is these plates are backwards compatible. So if you've got our original Gemini, these plates will work in there, but they're so much stronger.
Okay.
So perhaps people who had the original Gemini and didn't get on so well with the plates might want to buy these to upgrade their original Gemini. So if they're saying, I can't afford to be buying the new Gemini today, well, have a go at getting the new plates and see the difference.
Yeah. It makes sense, holding it upside down. So you're going to get all those plates in there. 2 split pays on this one, so if you wanted to spread the cost, you can do. What is that about? What's it, £32.50 there? No, £37.50, because 70 divided by 2 is 35.
6 plates.
So there you go. So you're going to get 6 plates. I'm missing one
You're
of the
missing
plates.
the plastic shell.
But you will get that one in there as well. And it works out at just £12.50 per plate. And that means that you would get that wallet for free. So makes sense to go in for those, doesn't it? And it's nice as well, because sometimes I know when people craft in certain areas, like you might have a separate set that you use for specific occasions. Yeah. Because sometimes as time goes on, even though you haven't kind of cut through some of those elements, you can get marks on things like your metallic cardstock.
So perhaps you're wanting to do some die cutting into some mirror card, which picks up marks really easily. Then you might want to keep a set for those.
So it makes sense. So if you fancy reinvesting and getting hold of a new set, then you can see the details are on your screen. £37.50 are the 2 split pays on this one if you're wanting to get hold of those. Don't forget, do have a little look at your little pin badge as well, because you can pop that into your basket at the same time. About 15 minutes time, I will be explaining all about your little pin badge, but you have got all the editorial on the website, and I know that we had Andy giving you a little bit of a sneaky peek on that one yesterday, so I'll tell you about that.
They're really cute.
2 o'clock. It's a lovely little badge, I have to say,
isn't it?
well.
We're going to look at the purple folders.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to a word that was being said to me, and I'm not going to lie. So we have
got... I can't talk and listen. I can't talk and listen. We're doing the small one, I think.
Lovely.
There we go. Right, so this is your die storage folders. They are really, really brilliant there. And I was actually putting bits and pieces in mine yesterday. So this is what we call the smaller one. So it's just a little bit bigger than A5. You just get yourself some magnetic sheets and then you pop them in there. Super, super strong. I don't know what you mean.
They're like clips, aren't they?
Binders in there, really strong, which you need because if you're going to be putting magnets in,
well, there's a fair bit of weight, isn't there, on those once they're loaded up and everything. Yeah,
you've got your storage pouch. Now, it might be that you're going to be putting things like poker tools in. You might be putting your adhesives in. You might be putting, your tape pens in. Depends on how thick, how much dies. I reckon you can quite easily get about 9 magnetic sheets in here with dies.
Yes.
So because you've got quite a nice wide folder there.
Yes,
You see how wide that is. I find that 9. After that, it starts to get a bit heavy.
Well, that's the thing. It's not that you can't necessarily cope with it. It's the fact that you probably struggle to pick it up.
Yeah, exactly. You've got this lovely, really well reinforced zip all the way around, and it goes to the end. Your dies aren't going to fall out.
See, that's
how many
beauty.
times have you done that?
Well, occasionally they can do, can't they? Yeah. If your bag tips up in the back of the car or something like that, then they can fall off the magnetic sheets.
Double
stitch. At
stitch.
least you know they're not going to go anywhere.
Yeah. Double stitch reinforced handle, and everyone comes with a little tag. I have one for mini dies so far, one for my flowers, and one for my basic shapes.
Nice, yeah.
I've got about
good
4.
one for sentiments and things like that.
Yeah. So you can label them up so that you can just go to the shelf, have them on the shelf, pull them out, and then you know exactly what you're after.
It. Brilliant value at £14.99. Now this is the smaller of the 2 that we're sharing with you, but to be honest, the price was a brilliant price, but it's gone down to just shy of £10, which is brilliant value for money. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that one, that is your smaller of the 2 cases. So maybe one that you can take into your classes or your workshops. Maybe it's going to have your kind of most used dies. So as if you are crafting in different areas of the house, because we don't all have a crafting area, do we? You can literally take everything that you need with you very portably as well. Yeah, nice to have all of the elements for one particular project in there if you're wanting to as well. So I like that idea. So GP2090. Now bear in mind the price that we've just mentioned to you for the small one as we introduce you to the large each one.
Yes. Right,
So,
now,
they're not very similar.
They are, but this is just over your A4 size. So, you know, let me just put it on here. So it is, it's about 13 inches by coming up for about 11 inches. So you can see it's A4 in it. But that means that you're going to be able to get A4 magnetic sheets in there.
Right.
And they're not going to be interfering with the zip or dangling out. So that's what the thinking is you'll take the A4 and then have some room.
Okay.
So you've still got your lovely ring binding in there. You've got 3 pouches in here now to be able to store all your bits and pieces in. You've still got that really, really wet, strong zip that goes all the way around. And again, it goes all the way around so nothing's coming out. It's wipe clean and
it's a
waterproof.
lovely finish to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, if you're carrying it out to the car, I mean, I carried something out to the car to come here on whatever day I was here, Tuesday, and it was drizzly, rainy, snowy, horrible, and everything got a bit smudged. It won't in this. Again, you've got your reinforced handle and you've got your identification little tag on there. Look, it's got your little Crafter's Companion brand.
Looks
on
beautiful.
Here.
It's a sign of quality. Now, if you bear in mind the price that we saw a few moments ago, it was $14.99. We knocked a fiver off. So you'd expect this one, $19.99, knock a fiver off. Very generous. That'd be $14.99. But I know the price that this is going to, and I don't know whether we've got it right with this one. If you bear in mind, $9.99. So $9.99 would get you either of the two. Now, obviously, it's personal choice. You might prefer the size of the smaller one because of the portability. But value for money-wise, this one has got the bigger discount because you're looking at pretty much a half-price deal, aren't you? So makes sense to go for this one. Makes sense to go for both of them, to be fair.
It does.
Covered for both eventualities. And, of course, we're saying about putting your different elements in there. It doesn't have to be your dies. It could be your stamps that you're putting in these.
If you just put the different sheets in, you might be able to get some punch pockets in there. It's entirely up to you.
Things,
We call it die storage because it's strong enough for dies.
Yes, yeah.
Anything of a less weight, then you can go for it, and that's your choice. But what we want people to understand is it's strong enough and reinforced for die storage.
Now, I've brought the smaller one in just so you can do almost like a size comparison if you're not too sure which way to go with regards to these. They're both $9.99, so it's entirely up to you. And somebody is going to get themselves organised because we've got people shopping for these in multiples. One person's actually gone for 5 of these. Well, I don't blame you, whether they're for yourself or whether you're sharing them. Because Secret Santas usually around a tenner, aren't they? Something like that. So that is a jolly good
I keep
Secret
promising
Santa.
myself that in that gap between Christmas and New Year, I am here for one day. I am actually going to have a bit of sort out in my craft room.
Get yourself time.
It's not going to happen though, is it? It's not going to happen.
No. I'm saying no because I know that's my intention and I know I'm not going to do it either. No. There you go. At least the thought is there. So if you fancy going for either of those, $9.99. Obviously the larger is on your screen, but do have a little look on the website for the smaller one as well. Now I'm going to move these out of the way because I have to show you some of the most incredible cardstock. And we're going to need a good bit of space with regards to this one because, in fact, I'm going to come off screen because there's no way I can pick this up from over there. This is a bumper bundle. So where are we starting with regards to these?
We're going to start down here.
Ah, there we go. We'll keep those. We'll have a chat about those in a minute.
Right. This is your precious metals. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, you can see on here, we've got 40 sheets of card. So we've got 5 different colours in here, and you can see on there. So you've got your sort of your rose gold, you've got your regular gold, you've got your purple, you've got your yellow gold. Now this is showing, where are we? Oh, that might be the same things there. Then you've got your bluey colours.
You've got a mixture of the glitters and the
So
metallics.
for each colour, the green.
We've got 5, haven't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So it's rose gold. There we go. 1, 2. I think
the pink has jumped across as well.
The pink has jumped across. There we go. Right, there we go.
That makes
right,
sense
there
now.
we go.
That makes sense.
So you've got your rose gold, your deeper gold, you've got your bronze, you've got your yellow gold, and so that's 1, 2, 3. And you should have your silver as well. Perfect. That's what's missing. The silver was missing, so somebody's put something else in, but not to worry. You will get your silver. You can see it here. Now, for each one,
precious metal colours.
In each colour, you're going to get 2 sheets of glitter card, 2 sheets of adhesive glitter card, 2 sheets of matte mirror, and 2 sheets of mirror in each of the 5 colours. So that's 10 sheets of glitter card, 10 sheets of adhesive glitter, 10 sheets of matte mirror, and 10 sheets of mirror as well.
My
in these
goodness.
absolutely
40 sheets.
colours.
40 sheets. Now, oh, I wouldn't like to hazard a guess the price on that. If you're going for all of that together, I mean, you're getting a lot in there.
Are.
And it's luxury card, isn't it? This is the kind of card that was usually used for those kind of mantelpiece pleasers, as I call them. The ones, the cards that warrant going on the mantelpiece, not on the windowsill. You know what I mean? But with these, you're usually quite sparing with the amount that you're using because it's usually a premium price, isn't it? Whether we were going to get it at a premium price, I don't know. So, I mean, usually all of that together, I mean, what would we normally pay for that? Would it be about 20
I don't know, but
like
our pack of 30 is normally £10.
Okay, right. So we're getting an extra 10.
So there we go.
Oh dear. Okay, so the price has dropped down to $9.99. So that's normally what you would be getting.
Price for a pack of 30 that we're going to look at in a minute.
Okay, right.
So you've got your extra 10 sheets.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Good price there.
Sounds like a good price.
The normal £10 doesn't have adhesive glitter in and things like this.
That's a good point.
So we've got even more.
That is
Absolutely
a really good point.
brilliant value.
It's phenomenal, and it's a nice way for you to try the different styles of cardstock
Yes.
as well, because it's not all glitter, it's not all kind of that mirror finish, it's not all adhesive. It's using it in different scenarios.
Now, if you want to die cut the adhesive sheets, if you've got your Gemini, just stick your metal plate underneath.
Okay.
So that you're cutting metal to metal.
Because it's cutting through multiple layers.
It's going
isn't
through
it? Yeah.
glitter.
Yeah.
It's going through the protective coating. It's going through cardstock, and it's going through your adhesive and the backing.
Yeah.
It's almost got 5 fine layers. They're very fine layers to go through. So, but it will cut. Absolutely no problem. Just put your metal shim
Can you
in.
imagine using those dies that we've been just using?
Yes.
There's almost like stickers, because that's what you're in effect making, isn't it? Your own glittery stickers. Brilliant value for money at $9.99. As I say, it's almost one of those try me prices, isn't it, that one? So if you like the look of that one, with all of those gorgeous luxury finishes in there, they're just £9.99. But before you check your basket out, do have a little look at some of the others we are going to be tempting you with. Gold is always a popular
Now, these
one.
are the packs that I was talking about that are normally $9.99. You can see it there on the screen, up there, $9.99. So you're going to get 10 sheets of your glitter. It's encapsulated, it's gorgeous, and it die cuts like a dream. You're going to get 10 of your mirror and 10 of your satin as well. It is all 250 GSM, but it actually feels a lot more because it's got those coatings on.
Oh, of course,
and this is your gold. But isn't that a beautiful gold?
It's like a creaminess to
But
it.
don't you think some golds can be a bit harsh, a bit
Sometimes
brassy?
it can be quite yellowy.
Yeah. But no, this is a really luxurious. So you've got 30 sheets, and you've actually got 2 extra little pieces here that we put in the front just to show you as well. $9.99 every day of the week. Brilliant value.
Absolutely. I mean, 30 sheets. Again, you can see, obviously you've got the smaller cuts at the front, but that's only to show you what you've got in the bundle. They will be full size within your bundle.
Well, you get your 30, plus you will get these as well.
Oh, as well.
Gets those. So it's
I
like
see.
31 and a half sheets.
Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't realise. Okay, fair enough then.
Everybody gets those as a bonus.
That sounds good. I like a bit of a bonus myself. So there you go, $9.99, brilliant value for money. So that one is your gold finish. So if you like the look of the gold, then why not go for that? Another one that works well alongside it at this time of year, that gorgeous traditional green. It's like an emerald green, this one. Beautiful.
Isn't this absolutely gorgeous? And again, it's a really rich green. It's not that cheap and nasty green that you sometimes find on some things at Christmas. Really, really gorgeous. Same combination, 10 glitter, 10 mirror, 10 satin as well, and those bonus pieces.
Beautiful, $9.99 again, brilliant value for money. Again, 30 sheets, and again another one that is going to be fabulous in your crafting room. And because of the quantity, they're going to last you a good while. Now, I think this one is my favourite.
Is this one your favourite? Now, I love the glitter in here. So I'm going to do a compare and contrast. So you've got, now you might say that's silver. It's not. So that's your glitter. Then you've got your mirror and your satin. I'm just going to show you. Yeah. Now this is the silver that we're going to be looking at in a minute.
Oh,
can you see the difference?
Yeah.
You've actually got to bring this. This one's got a lot more blue in it.
Yes,
and when it's on its own, you think, oh no, it's silver. But when you actually bring the silver in, you can see the difference.
Yeah. Oh.
So again, absolutely gorgeous. You're going to use it all year round. All encapsulated glitter, so it's not going to shred.
And you can see the results that you're going to get with that. I mean, you can see literally, it's like a mirror. Ice Blue is the name of that particular one. 30 sheets, again, £9.99 if you fancy getting hold of that one. What we're looking at next?
We will look at the silver next.
Oh, okay.
And my little pieces have disappeared on this one.
Oh, no.
So you're still going to get your glitter. You're still going to get your mirror and you're still going to get your satin, and you will have the packet. When you get yours, you'll have those extra little bonus pieces as well. So that's the silver. Again, remember, it's all 250 GSM. Construction, make your boxes, mats and layers.
Fabulous
Brilliant.
idea.
You could be using this for your crackers if you haven't made your crackers yet for Christmas.
Good idea,
There we go.
$9.99, so if you fancy getting hold of that one, details are on your screen. But the last, and
The
by
last
no
one.
means the least, I mean, look at this for a pink.
Oh, isn't this absolutely gorgeous? This is our purple. So you've got the glitter, the satin, the mirror, and the satin as well.
Perfect.
Remember, if you want to die cut, get your Gemini too, because
Well, the Gemini is going to be able to cope with those laminated layers that you've got on there, because quite often when you're working with cardstock that's got a different finish on it, then you're looking at multiple layers, and you need a machine that's going to be able to cope with that. So yeah, details are on your screen for the Gemini 2. We've got a few minutes left on the show. I mean, why should somebody get hold of the Gemini 2, Corinne?
It's simple to use. It's very quiet. It's very fast. I believe it's one of the fastest electronic die cutting machine on the market. It's, you know, if you're just popping through your A5 sheet, it's 11 seconds.
Yeah,
11 seconds.
You don't have to pass them through the full length anymore, do you?
Go that. Now, it's an optical sensor in there, so you can go that way round, or you can go that way round. It makes life so much easier for you. We've brought it up to date with all the new technologies, but it's the reliability. I have been using a Gemini now for just coming up for 2 years, and I have never, ever come across a die or an embossing folder that I can't, you regular thin ones, that I can't get the perfect cut through. You know, change my plates about, do it, you know, it is just so efficient. It's just the reliability, and that's what I want. Because when I haven't got long to craft, I don't want to be messing around.
That's a really good point. And if you've got those troublesome dies, why not try them on a Gemini 2? Because I know you won't have thrown them out, because we just can't bear to part with things, can we?
No.
I'm going to see you after the break, Corinne. Thank you very much.
It's a pleasure. I'll see you at 3 o'clock.
You will indeed. Looking forward to it. I'll see you after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. My name is Hayley West and I am going to be your presenter for the next hour, and this is going to be a very interesting hour because we've got lots of things to share with you. We've also got lots of news to share with you as well. That is the key thing. And in this hour we have got a huge announcement to make. You may well have seen Mr. Andy Love last night telling everybody about this new pin badge. It is a limited edition Christmas pin badge that many of you have been taking advantage of already. Now, it's brilliant because I know how you collect your pin badges across different brands. I know how popular they are. Now, this is the opportunity for you to not only get hold of a fabulous looking pin badge, but also the added advantage that this is going to bring to you. And it's an added advantage because in January, this little chap is going to become your best friend, not only through December, because the deal on your screen is for your pin badge. But what you will also get is on the back, which I can't turn around and share with you, you have got a code on there that is going to get you a 20% discount in the month of January. Now, when you're shopping, you just use that code. You can only use it once, but it means that you can get a massive 20% discount on the contents of your order. And I know lots of you will be thinking of shopping with us in January. Might be that in December that it's going to be a case of your money is going on other people because you're buying your gifts. But in January, you will be able to use maybe some of that Christmas money to treat yourself to something that you've been looking forward to. And if you're shopping with us here at Hobbymaker, we will be treating you to a 20% discount. Now, it could be that you're getting a Hobbymaker gift card for Christmas. Maybe that's been on your wish list. Well, you can still use this alongside that as well if you're wanting to. So it really is a fabulous deal. Now, at £10.99, brilliant value with regard to a collectible, and I know that they are always very, very collectible with you guys out there. You like to collect those different badges, don't you? But Not on this occasion. You may well have already been introduced to the price in the last hour, but $4.99 is all you are paying. Now, obviously, you're going to get your badge, which you can keep forever, but you're going to be able to use that 20% discount as well. And that 20% discount, I mean, if you're thinking investment-wise, could very, very easily be more than £5. So straight away, you're in a win-win situation, aren't you? But maybe some of those items are on your wish list for the new year. Maybe you've seen different things. I know I certainly have, but I've had to kind of park them for a little while because my pennies are being spent on other people at the moment. But I know that in January, I'm going to be making those purchases. Maybe take advantage of those sales that might be around as well on Hobbymaker. I don't know. I'm not privy to that. But what I do know is whatever you're shopping for, you're going to get in that 20% discount. Now, I'm wondering, because we're getting people that are shopping for multiples of these, they're a good buy as a Secret Santa, aren't they, actually? Or an extra little stocking filler, maybe. I mean, it could be that you happen to, I don't know, watching us because your other half has turned the channel on. You're sat there minding your own business. They've popped out the room for 5 minutes. Well, you could actually be getting hold of this for them to use that discount in the new year. So that's another way you could be utilising this one. And if you are shopping for somebody else, do bear in mind you can get those gift cards. Those gift cards are available as well. So you could actually team the two up. So if you are, no, I'm just thinking like a crafter. If you are shopping for a gift card to use in the new year, you can buy them for yourself as well. And that could be that you're buying it now, adding this into your basket alongside, and then in the new year, your £10 gift voucher that you bought with the discount is actually worth more than £10, if that makes sense, when you do the maths. So there you go, crafting maths or shopping maths, there you go. So the key thing is you need to get hold of your pin badge while you can. We have got a limited quantity of these available, so when they've gone, they have gone. And I know they've been incredibly popular since Andy mentioned these to you yesterday. I think they came live at about 6 o'clock last night, and lots of you have bought these already. Now the details are up on your screen. PQ I478. And lots of you are shopping for these. So $4.99, and a lot of you shopping for multiples of these, and that is the key thing. So the code is relevant for one order that you're placing in January. As I say, use that code, use it wisely, get all those goodies into your basket, and that could be some of those essentials. So you might be shopping for multiple items, but then get those essentials as well, get an additional discount on them. It makes sense, but make sure you're getting your badge first because you'll need the code, which is on the card that it comes with. So there you go. I will leave those details with you. He's a happy Santa. He's a Santa that saved 20%, isn't he? Definitely. I love it. I don't know. Is this something that happens each year that we get one of these collectible pin badges? Because I've only been here since July, so I don't know. But I am glad to get involved with it now. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of yours, so do take advantage of those, which I love them. I'll come back to those in a little while. But we had a very exciting launch here at Hobbymaker. And this is something we work very, very closely with We Are Makers. Now, We Are Makers, an American brand, they regularly work with us on new products. Quite often they're launched here in the UK, which for an American brand is quite a bonus, isn't it? It shows how strong that relationship is that we have. And this is one of the items that we launched just a few days ago, and it was phenomenally busy. Now, what are you getting? Well, you're getting your box with your scissors in there, your electronic scissors. Yeah, who'd have thought there was a thing? I've seen these before with fabric, on a much larger scale, and a lot more costly than the ones that you're looking at here. Now, I don't think you could use these for your fabrics. I've not had a go with them on fabrics at all. But what you have got is a fabulous tool. Sits beautifully within your hand to start with. Sorry, get my hair all over the place. Sits beautifully within your hand, very comfortable to start with. Really easy because all you need to do is use the button that you've got on the top there. Now it's going to come with this protective cap, so that is going to protect the ends of your scissors. So make sure you're popping that back in place, and it's kind of very flexible. It's almost like a silicone, so that's going to sit on there to keep those neat and tidy. It's also going to come with a cable because you will have your power adapter that you're going to pop into there, and on the other end you've got a little USB plug. So you can use that. Sometimes in houses you've kind of put that straight into the wall now, can't you? Because there's a different kind of plug socket. Might be you've got your Gemini, you could pop it in your Gemini and charge it up from there, or it might be that you're just using one of your regular adapters for your USB into your 3-pin on the wall. But you don't have to use it all kind of connected. Once you've got it charged up, you are good to go. Now, you've got a couple of different buttons on the top. Excuse me for popping my glasses on. But you've got your on and you've got your off. So with the actual button there, you're going to use that. And you can see that you can slide and you can also lock this as well. So all you're going to do is press, and you can hear that blade, and you can see that blade vibrating and moving. So all you're going to do is take your paper or card, and I'm doing it at a bit of a funny angle, but we should be okay. You can literally take that and slice through your cardstock like so. There you go. I got my finger stuck on the edge of the cardstock then, so let's give it another go. Just get the angle right, and you've almost got a flat area there that you're going to be utilising and putting your cardstock on as you're working with it. So just keep your right angle going with that, and then away you go. So you're going to slide it forward and backwards with that one. Oh, I've pushed it into the wrong button. Have a turn that off now. There we go. So off you go. I'd locked it then. So slide it through, and there you go. So you could be drawing your line with this one if you're wanting to. If you want to do a curve, you can draw a line and follow that curve round as well. So the beauty is you can use this in loads and loads of different ways. You can also just stop. So if you're wanting to create little tiny pieces, little slithers, you can do that very easily as well. So complete control with regards to that. So you've got your different buttons on there that will allow you to utilise that. And as I say, if you do need to follow a curve, then you can do. So you could be drawing whatever shape you like with that, couldn't you? Trace it down and off you go and create that shape as you need. So it might be like a petal shape that I'm wanting to create. So there you go. I can do that. And there you go. Off I go. Do my folding, my paper folded, and there you go. So you can be creating things free form with that as well. So really, really useful. Maybe you're going to be using it for creating things like your iris folding. You could be drawing your strips on your piece of paper, and then off you go again. It could be that you're tracing designs from magazines or using your stencils. I mean, that's the thing, you could use your stencil and then you've almost got a cut piece, haven't you, with that? But you can see that, really, really easy, cutting through that. Can I just say this is incredibly satisfying, cutting this up as well. Also as well, think about those pads that you might have that got little toppers that sometimes you're wanting to cut into little kind of die-cut, not die-cut toppers, but like a full sheet that you're wanting to cut in and kind of take little elements. You could actually use those as well. Things like your little sentiments where you've got the different lines on there, rather than actually getting your guillotine out or your paper trimmer, then get your little electronic scissors and away you go. Now £39.99, I think you will agree, is a brilliant price with regards to these. So love that. We've got the obviously the kind of standing of the brand name with it. Oh, we've got a clock. Are these going down then in price? Oh, okay. Oh right. Oh, I didn't realise. I thought that was the price. Okay, which is a brilliant price. I mean, it's got the sign of quality with these ones because they're really, really solid in weight as well. Now, if you are wanting to utilise it in the way that I have, you just need to get a couple of batteries and pop those in there, and of course they are going to recharge up. If you don't put the batteries in there, then you can use it with the cable, I believe. But I've got rechargeable batteries in there, so just utilising those. So the glasses were nearly going back on, but I can see £14.99. Wow. Oh my goodness. Now don't forget, when you are shopping with us here at Hobbymaker, because we are involved with the actual launch of these, then the beauty is you know that if you're buying these for somebody else, stands a chance that they haven't got them. So you could be shopping for these as that extra little Christmas gift really, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So again, you've got that area there. You've got your blades, so obviously make sure that you're keeping your fingers away. You have got locking symbols on here as well. So if you do want to lock, so as you don't accidentally turn them on, you can do, which I've done a few times. But when you are ready to go, you just press down on that button. As soon as you take your finger off the button, they stop though. So it's not like they're going to race away. You are going to be in complete control of these. And as I say, if you're wanting to actually take them and follow a path, just draw that line and away you go. But for cutting your little tiny slithers, as you can see, you can do that incredibly easy. Oh, that is so satisfying. And you can see everything is there. So you're pressing down on the button to actually turn them on. Lift your finger off and they will stop. So easy control, I mean fingertip control. And you've got that locking mechanism there. So if it's locked, which is what I was doing by accident, I was sliding that across, That is literally just, you press on it. Now I'm pressing on there, it's not working, but as soon as I move that little kind of slider back, it releases it and they will work. So that is the key thing. Don't worry about little fingers getting into these and being concerned. You can lock them off for security and safety, but when you do want to use them, you just fire them up and away you go. So $14.99, brilliant value for money. And as I said, launched here at Hobbymaker, and loads of you are taking advantage of those as well. So come with your little case there. So make sure you pop that on there. And I'm just going to lock those off so I don't accidentally set them off again. So yeah, brilliant idea. Like those a lot. If you're wanting to get hold of those, the details are on your screen. I better tidy up after myself now. No, I made rather a mess. So yeah, pop them into your basket as you go. As I say, if you're wanting to get a couple of batteries in there, you can do. And that does give you that portability, but you have got your cable there. So if you do want to use it plugged into the wall, then you can do, or your Gemini, or whichever way. So $14.99 if you're wanting those, pop them into your basket, but make sure you are checking your baskets out. So there you go. BF 4656 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So where are we going next? Because I have so many beautiful things to share with you. Now, I'm glad we're going to have a look at these. So, can I show you something and this is a new experience for me, so I'm just going to pop those over there because we have got these amazing boxes. Now I know you may well have come across them previously, then you may have got hold of them. So if you're wanting to, in fact I'm going to go over the other end of the table because apparently I can open these. Oh, this looks like fun. So what you've got here is the ability for you to get hold of a fabulous bumper box. Now we've got a couple of deals for you because there are different varieties of these. So we have got a few of these, so absolutely brilliant. So they come to you as a Christmas goodie box. So you've got a big box of goodies. So let's go and have a look. I've not got a lot of room here, so let's move back here. So with the two options, you've got kind of the opportunity, shall I say, but only if you're quick. Because if you're going for a single box, which you can do, then you'll see in a moment we've got the most amazing deal. But it's been a popular deal, so that's why you need to get involved as soon as you possibly can. I'm just going to move that tape out the way because it's rather a high tower and I don't want you to be able to see exactly what I've got coming on with this. So first of all, you're going to get a box. What's in the box? Well, this depends because it's a bit of a lucky dip. But what you do know is you are getting value for money. So that is the beauty of this one. So you're going to get £80 worth of content, but you are not paying an £80 price with these. So they vary with regards to contents. There are certain crossovers. So if you are shopping for multiples of the singles, you potentially will find that you have got multiple kind of crossovers. They're not going to be identical because it all depends on what they've got available to pop into these. But if you buy a bundle of 4, which we've got available, you will get totally unique boxes. They'll all be different, so you don't have to worry about that. When you get your box, though, this is when the fun begins because within your box, you have got literally all sorts. Obviously, we know and love Hunky Dory and we know what fabulous things they bring to us. The little books, for instance, we love the little books. You've got so much content in there, and this one happens to be the Winter Friends. You might get one of those. You might get the fabulous Say It With Style pads, and these are brilliant because this is a little pocket pad, and in here you've got some lovely phrases and sentiments. Now, they are Christmas themed, so you need to know that, but if you're a bit like me, you're in a last-minute Christmas crafter, then this is something that you are going to find incredibly advantageous. I mean, these are brilliant for quick and easy cards, aren't they? The kids break up a little bit before Christmas, but they could be doing Christmas crafts, couldn't they? Might be that you're going to be able to create all sorts of fabulous things, maybe for your dining table on Christmas Day, but there are certain elements that you'll be able to use all year round. So the diamond sparkles that you've got here, you've got 5mm gemstones that are all on a strip there, and you've got 16 strips that will allow you to wrap around all sorts of things. So it could be candles and things like that that you're using to decorate your table, decorative purposes, obviously, but you could utilise those all year round. It's not just for Christmas. We've got fabulous dye in here as well. So the dye is, in fact, I think you're probably only going to get one of those. I think they buddied up. They're very good friends, Frosty. So there you go. You've got your wonderful snowy scene with these, which of course course, you can cut on the edge of your card and create some fabulous ideas with that one. So that might be in your box. Or you might get some fabulous, adorable, scoreable sheets that you can use. These are topper sheets with multiple layers in there. You can see they're foiled as well. Again, all on a Christmas theme. And these are very recent, these that we're looking at here. Again, these sheets are the absolute perfect thing if you're making your Christmas cards as well, because of course they'll be sent on their way to you very speedily, because that's how hunky-dory work. But you're going to be able to craft with them and make very quick and easy projects with them. This is a beautiful one. Look at this. Under the moonlight, and this is a deluxe craft pad. So as I open this up, I mean, look at this. Can you see that holographic foiling? Oh, how amazing does that look when the light hits it? Beautiful characters. And you know, some of these are kind of synonymous with moonlight and nighttime. So your wolves here, I know a lot of people take a spiritual sense with regards to wolves. So you can see they're obviously nighttime, they're known for that. But then you've got all these gorgeous little characters coming through that you could be utilising all year round. Now, obviously you've got lots of things like snowflakes featuring on here, but you could trim that down. If you wanted to, you could save those borders maybe for your projects next year. Although I know there's a lot of people that will be crafting for next Christmas once they're just finishing this Christmas. So while you're still in the Christmas spirit, so I know that happens as well. So you may well be utilising these while you're feeling Christmassy, ready for next year. But you can see this is just one of the items. £30 you are getting this box for, and you can see that everything that we've looked at already, we're way over that £30 threshold. You've got your inserts as well, so they're going to coordinate with those fabulous pieces of card that we just looked at. But if I spend too long on that one, I won't get to show you everything else is in here. So this, now, oh, this is a bumper bundle. What have we got here? So this one, now this is a luxury topper collection. You've got 8 foiled die cut top sheets. You've also got accent foiled cardstock and printed cardstock and an inspirational sheet. So you're going to be able to create at least 16 cards with this. And you can see here the ideas of those different cards that you can be creating. But that is a brilliant one to be crafting with, as I say, on the run up to Christmas if you're wanting to make your Christmas projects and you've not got a lot of time. And then you've also got alongside that your winter wishes inserts as well. So you may or may not get these. It's kind of a bit of a lucky dip. But what you will get is £80 worth of content within your box, but you will only be paying £30. And as I say, some of those elements you'll find yourself using for the whole of next year, not just for this year. But the single boxes that we're chatting about, we've not got huge quantities of these. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, then you need to. Now, we've got different varieties of boxes. So if you're going for the singles, you may end up with 2 of the same, but if you're going for the deal that we're going to bring on the screen now, you will make sure you'll get 4 completely unique boxes. So you will find that you're not going to have any crossover. So that £320, you don't need to be a mathematician to work out 4 times 80, but look at the price on your screen, £120. So this is brilliant. So what you've got in here is all sorts. Again, you've got a little thank you there from Hunky Dory this time, which is lovely. You've got that in there as well. Oh, has it got something on? Right, I'm going to move that out of the way. So, what is there? Oh, there's a discount code in this box. So, you can actually utilise that next year. Oh, is it this year, in December? Oh, I don't know. Just have a look and see. December. So it's actually a code that you can utilise on our website or on the Hunky Dory website, and it's for December. Whole of December. We are in December. Yeah, we are in December. So the whole of December. So as soon as that comes, you can use it over and over again. So yeah, and that's in addition to all of the savings that you've got. So it's usually one-time use, isn't it? Pocket pads. We spoke of these a few moments ago. To a little sprout at Christmas. These are just fun little projects there. I mean, these could be things that the kids were making. Maybe they're in charge of decorating the table for Christmas. I know that's something that me and my little sister used to do many, many years ago. And they're just lovely little projects. They could go in as stocking fillers, couldn't they, as well? Another way my mum and dad used to keep us quiet in the mornings when we got up. Well, I say a stocking, it was actually a pillowcase at the end of the bed, but there we go. I didn't mind, it was full of goodness. So these could be little items that are going in there. There might be table kind of kits that you're putting together. Maybe you're separating them up and they're almost like a little project that everybody who's seated at the table has got to get involved with. Now this is lovely. This one is the Christmas themed perfect verses, and this is wonderful because what you've got in here is a variety of different phrases and sentiments. In fact, you might be able to shop for this one in this hour. I don't know if we've got it on the show. I think we might have. So in here you've got all of these different pages featuring some lovely phrases, some lovely verses, and the two of you are special and your Christmas should be too. So hope it brings all the things that you would like it to. Isn't that lovely? Different types of script as well. So if you're making a very modern, contemporary look, you're going to have a verse that's going to work with that. But then you've got some of the kind of scripted ones as well. So it wouldn't seem like Christmas if we didn't get in touch and send the season's greetings to the ones who mean so much. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely. And you've got loads in here. Of course, if you have got things like foiling machines, you may well be able to use these alongside them. Do a little test go with these. But yeah, just really, really nice. And you've got multiples as well. So that's the beauty of these. And they're an investment for not only this Christmas, but for next year's as well. So 32 different verses and 8 of those being brand new ones. So if you've already shopped for those previously, then bits of bonuses in there. Got some foam pads in there as well. So different sizes, as you can see, the little tiny ones and the larger ones featuring in this one. Oh, now what have we got here? A bit of sparkle. We like a bit of sparkle, don't we? 10 sheets of shimmer card, and look at that. That is a gorgeous colour, isn't it? Beautiful again for Christmas, but again, you'll use your green all the way through next year, won't you? So I know you'll utilise that. Quick cards, I need this because I haven't even started with my Christmas cards yet. I know, how terrible is that? So make 16 cards very, very quickly. And what you've got on each one of these sheets is everything that you need. So, for instance, on this one here, you can see here where the dotted line is. That is going to be your cut line. Might be that you're using the scissors we've just been looking at. And you could actually cut out your card base. It's already got a score line there, so you can fold that straight away. Then you've got your fabulous strips here, which are all foiled, so ready for you to add on to these. And then of course you've got all these lovely little projects that you could pop in. These are brilliant. Maybe as you if you're involved with a school, maybe as you get towards Christmas, because the lessons kind of taper off a bit, don't they? I always remember taking Kaplunk into school on those days when it was kind of bring your different games in, wasn't it, when it's a case of that the lessons have stopped. Well, it could be that if you are involved with teaching or maybe supporting a school, then you could get hold of these, and each one of these could be a little Christmas card that the kids are making to actually take home for their parents, family, it could be friends, all sorts. But even as an adult crafter, this is a quick and easy way for you to be making projects. I mean, you could put in these on crackers and all sorts. They don't have to be the cards, do they? But you can see some really nice styles there and everything that you need. So you're going to get that pad in this particular box. Spoke about the glitter card. Oh, look at these. Oh, your festive friends. Oh, adorable. Now, this is going to allow you to make 2 cards, at least 2 cards, because you've got way more than you need there. And you can see all that foiling going on with those. And do you know what? Everything is sealed. So, dare I say that if you wanted to shop for this and not necessarily use it for this Christmas, you could pop it away and actually get it out, I don't know, June, July, whenever you actually start your Christmas projects. And you've got a whole host of things there. So you can see you've got loads in here. Classic Christmas, you've got your fabulous inserts as well to work with those as well. So it is a bumper bundle. And the details on your screen are for 4 unique boxes. So rather than running the risk of getting the kind of repeats, with this one, you know that every single one of those boxes is going to be different. If you shop for them individually, we can't guarantee that. But the thing is, take them while you've got the opportunity. So I like the look of that. I'm just going to pop those to my side there as I tempt you with something else that I know you are going to love. Because having choice is one of the key things, something that we do so well here. Now, I'm going to bring in my fabulous crate of goodness because we've got all sorts of goodness in here. So, it's a pick and mix, this one, and you are going to choose. You're going to make your own bundle, which is always lovely, isn't it? So you're going to choose any 4. And you're going to be able to go for them at £3.99 each. But if you go for 4, then it would be discounted down. So in effect, you're going to get one of those for free. So what you're going to get is 5 of the same repeats in each of the packs. So on this one, it's your Christmas tree. And you can see they're partially die cut. So you could utilise these, add a little bit of paper to them, ink up those edges if you're wanting to. Have loads of fun, but you will get those Christmas cards. And of course, Hunky Dory always give you a little bit of an idea, a little bit of a serving suggestion, don't they? So that's exactly what you've got on the packaging there. The next one is lovely, and these are brilliant if you're yet to invest in a die cutting machine, because it's all been done for you. So these are lovely. Now, dare I say, how many do we get of these? 5 in each pack. Because I'm thinking, what about Christmas bunting? Or decorations? You could just get a little pair of scissors and snip through those. Save the envelopes for other projects, which we'll always find something for those, won't we? But these could be something that you're using to create home decor. You could literally just pop that over a piece of string, couldn't you? And hang them up. So yeah, like those, crafting with the kids maybe. So yeah, you're going to get a pack of those. So 5 of those, which is going to give you 10 of those snowflakes. Or, me again, frugal crafter, some would say stingy, but I would defend that in a court of law. You could actually cut through those and just put them on the front of a little square card. And again, you're turning it from your 5 cards into 10 cards. You're adding in a little bit of cardstock, some extra envelopes, but it's maximising what you've got. Now, snow globes. I love a snow globe. Oh, snow globes are all year round, aren't they? People do actually collect them as well. But you know what? Different time of year, that could be a gumball machine, couldn't it? If you wanted it to. So very, very easily. You could utilise it. You've got that centre there. The disc is included, so you could actually use that for mats and layers. But again, it could become a shaker card for something like a snow globe, or as I say, a gumball. Turn it around the other way. It could be, I don't know, or a goldfish bowl maybe. A crystal ball. Oh, getting all mysterious. There's all sorts of different occasions, isn't there? But they are designed to be used as snow globes, because it's kind of talking Christmas. Next one that we've got for you, and this is all incidentally at Pick and Mix, so you can choose any of these. So you're going to get your 4 packs if you choose to go for the deal, and you will in effect only be paying for 3 of them. I'm just going to tease this one out because I think this is another one that would make fabulous bunting. Blueberries, little mittens. How sweet are they? But now I'm thinking, what about place settings? You could use them for place settings, couldn't you? Again, if you wanted to separate them up, you could do very easily. Again, you could be making bunting with these. So there's loads of fun you could be having. And I'm sure Hunky Dory won't be watching, but you could use it as a template as well, couldn't you? Just said it out loud, but there we go. So you're going to get those with the envelopes to match, so perfect as well. What have we got next? Oh, baubles. Christmas wouldn't be Christmas without a bauble, would it? So your baubles you can see there. Again, everything is die cut. Again, you could be going for these and thinking about the shaped ones and making lots of bunting with these, because again, you could slice those in half if you wanted to. Use them for your bunting flags. We've got snowflakes, we've got mittens, we've got the baubles. You're going to make some amazing things with these as well. Which is lovely. And there's 5 repeats of each of these. Of course, you could just use them for your fabulous card projects if you're wanting to as well. So they come with the envelopes in there as well, so you don't have to worry about that. And they're quality throughout. Now, keep checking your baskets out. We've got loads of things to share with you. Gingerbread characters as well. You can have loads of fun with those. You've got kind of images that are going to help you on your way with your decoration of those as well. The next one, oh my goodness, this is a beautiful one. You've got your angel. So many of these I'd be using for bunting. But absolutely gorgeous. So this is a good size one that you've got there as well. Oh, Christmas front door. Wouldn't be Christmas without doing a Christmas front door card. That's kind of back to front, isn't it? Somebody's folded that the wrong way. But you can see the apertures falling away there to create your little Christmas front door with those. So you're going to get those in there. Crackers. Crackers as well. Christmas essentials with these. Now these, by the look of it, are a gatefold card, so you've kind of got multiple folds in these. So they're going to fold and they're going to fold back on themselves. So again, place settings. I mean, those would be fabulous, wouldn't they, those little place settings? You've got your little Christmas crackers. So you've got those in there with the envelopes and snowman. Not seeing any yet, but I've got a feeling I might see some over the weekend. Because, yeah, I think the forecast is the snow's on its way. But again, you're going to get your shaped cards. So again, if you wanted to turn them into bunting or use them in different ways, then you can do. But I think brilliant value for money. If you're going for 4 sets of these, you're only paying $11.99 with regards to these, which is like you're paying for 3 sets, but you're getting sent 4. And the beauty is you decide. It's your choice. We don't say you've got to have these, but you've got so many in there, and every single one of them is quality. Hunky-dory, so that is the key thing with those. So take advantage of those while you've got the chance. They look so much prettier before I started messing with them, but never mind. I've got something very important to share with you again. So, mirroring. Now, this one. We've got 2 different forms of your 12 by 12. And I have to say, 12 by 12 in a mirror finish, we don't readily see it, to be honest. We don't see a lot of it. And this is brilliant because this one, as you can see, has got your rainbow effect on there as well. Now, you're going to get 24 sheets. It's a brilliant weight with regards to this one. And it's 12 by 12 in size. Now, of course, 12 by 12s we can cut up if we want to. You could actually make 6 by 6 card mats with these ones. So if you're looking at doing 4, what's 4 times 24? Where am I? 48. 96. Thank you, Michael. Hey, put him on my quiz. There you go. What a brilliant look with those. It almost looks like it's got heat reflective to it, doesn't it? So I don't know. I don't think I've seen this from Hunky Dory. So yeah, anyway, if you're going for these, you're going to get your multiples in there, as you see, 24 of those. As I say, use it in whatever way you like, but less than a tenner. It's potentially not the price that it's meant to be, but you know what? I'm on my own and we're bringing you some fabulous deals. So there you go. A little bit of inspiration there. And we haven't got very many of the holographic. So yeah, it's the last of the stock of that really. So get hold of it while you can. We do also have your 12 by 12 in your silver. And no surprises, we're going to match that price. Fortunately, we've got a little bit more stock of this particular one. So yeah. Well, I say yes, take your time, but you can't take your time, can you always? Because people will shop for multiples when it's only $9.99. And that stock diminishes super speedy when people start doing that. You've got your silver tone on one side, as you can see. You've got your white on the other, highly reflective, as you can see there. That's why it's got that kind of mirror finish. And a little bit of information, Hunky Dory are the only company that are allowed to call their card mirror because it's one of those situations that they manufactured it to start with and it is their brand. So this is the real McCoy, this is the original. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, you know you are buying the best. So £9.99, that will get you your 24 sheets of your silver tone, as you can see there. So yeah, get hold of that while you have got the opportunity. It's perfect for you to use alongside kind of when you're creating your different projects. Because for instance, I've got this lovely sparkling season. So for instance, this one here, this one, so this one's the sparkling season. So this one has got some fabulous little characters featuring in it. So you can see you kind of got your blues. Let me move that out of the way because I don't want you to think you're getting that as well. But this is usually part of a bundle. And I think it's June was the last time that we actually saw this by itself. So what you've got is your pad. They're all kind of glued together, but easy for you to tear out. But have a look at that foiling. It's gorgeous. It's almost like little tiny dots that you've got in there, but in between the dotted frames, you've also got little tiny snowflakes in there as well. Every one of these sheets printed on Adorable Scoreable, so you know quality straight away. But they are absolutely beautiful. Loads of different characters, and almost like family scenarios, which is lovely. And you've got everything from kind of your wildlife right the way through to things that you would see on different continents. So look at this. I mean, that's a card front in its own right, isn't it, with that gorgeous colour there. And again, you could slice that down and maximise that. Again, gorgeous scenes that you can be able to build on and have loads and loads of fun with. So this is a fabulous card pad. Brilliant weight, as you can see. So you're making your card bases, but then you're incorporating those die cut elements that we saw at the front to actually create your card. So you're making a lot within here. And that's something that Hunky Dory do so, so well. so well. They bring you all the elements that you need, including your inserts, which you will find at the back there, echoing those designs. So that paper pad there, as you can see, you're going to be able to make at least 8 cards with regards to those, because you've got your 8 inserts. You've obviously got your 4 with your foiled die cut toppers, and you've got 4 printed cardstock and 4 foiled cardstock. So you can see 8 cards when you're looking at those. But price on your screen, $11.99. So we're in the mood for a deal, aren't we? I think that's the thing. $8.99. And this is beautiful. This is one that we sell out of time and time again. Even at that full price, $11.99, it's not a problem. People don't quibble at that price because they know the quality of this one is something that they're going to be able to create beautiful things over and over again. So absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, as you can see. The little frames that you've got with these and the little characters, all die cut, and out they pop and away you go. That is the beauty of that. So sparkling season that you love. So I love that one as well. I'm going to pop that one to the side as well. I'm mixing everything up here, so it's all over the place, but I think I can remember where everything is. Now, something that we always need, and this is, well, it literally is an essential, isn't it, as well? I feel like I should start juggling with this one, but I can't juggle, so I'm not going to try. Now, you might think this is 2 different options, because I've got here the wider as well as the thin, but you're actually getting all of these. So you've got your 12mm, which is just over your 1 centimetre size, and your 6mm, which is half the size of that one there. But you're going to get all 10 of these. $12.99 is a phenomenal price. Absolutely amazing, I have to say, for that. But you are going to get all of these. So how many are we getting? It says 2, 4, 6, 8. Is it 10 in each, did we say? What, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6. Hold on a minute. What have I got? I've got 2, 4, 6, 7. Then I've got another 2 there. So that's 7. Then 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So that's 16. You're supposed to get 10 of each, have you? Yeah. Somebody's just bundled them up. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So I haven't even got enough of there. So yeah, 20 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's more than what I've got here. Now, Laura thought it was 5 of each, 10 in total. So she thought, well, let's go less. Let's go for less than £1 a roll. Oh my God, Laura, what have you done? Well, you're looking now, if we've got 20 rolls and it's less than a tenner, that's less than 50p a roll, isn't it? Oh no. Well, it's been nice knowing you, Laura. Nice knowing you. 44 pence a roll. Laura's just found herself on lots of people's Christmas cards lists. You guys at home, if you're not taking advantage of this at that price, my goodness. It is one of those prices that you do not want to miss out on. Now, you've got your 2 different sizes, 2 very usable sizes with this. Your 12mm, which is just over your centimetre size. So what you've got here, you've got obviously your sticky tape, which is on the back there, super sticky, so it's brilliant, but it's also tearable. So you don't have to get your scissors out. You don't have to worry about kind of getting your scissors all kind of gunked up, because they will get gunked up with that adhesive. But when you just tear it, you don't need to. So you can literally just place it down wherever you need it to go. So I'm going to do, this is going to be, are you ready for this? This is demonstration of the year. Okay, so, I actually went bin raiding earlier on. To find some little bits of cardstock to share with you. So what you've got here, where's the one that I was starting with? Oh, is it that one over there? So literally you can find the end, she says confidently. There you go. So there's the end, nice and easy. And all you do is you literally think to yourself, oh, I'm going to put that on top of that piece under there. So you'll put that down. You don't need to measure it. You don't need to get your scissors. You just literally pull. Again, you can work your way along. Now this is a kind of white core cardstock, so that's where that little bit of white has come from. Literally just take the edge like so, so it separates up nice and easily. I'm not using anything like a pokey tool, it's just the edge of my finger that I'm using, and literally you can just get that backing off there and lift it up and actually apply it to wherever you need it to go. Just make sure that you've popped it down good and proper to start with. Separate the backing up, she says. This is where, if you do have a pokey tool, it might be a good idea. This is a bit impromptu, so I didn't plan to do this, but you will find that you can get hold of that tape and then just literally pull it off as well. Oh my goodness, we are so busy. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, 2/3 of the stock has gone. There we go. I'm doing it mid-air as well, so that doesn't help. So literally you can pull that away, or you can do the thing about sticking it down and then pulling away those tabs like the lovely Carla does. But what I'm trying to illustrate is the fact that you don't need your scissors, and that will going to stick in place beautifully, nice and easy there. So you're going to get 20 rolls. You will get full rolls, and you will get 20 of them. I haven't got 20 here to share with you, but you will get 20. Two different sizes, two of the most useful sizes to have within your stash, your 12mm as well as your 6mm. So the picture is right. That is what 20 reels look like. So there you go, $8.99. Loads of your names popping up on the screen there. Some of you guys, don't blame you, you're going for multiples. It is not limited to one per person. You are going to get, how much did we say, 40 what pence a roll? 44 pence a roll. I don't think I've seen it for less than £1. I mean, even if you go off to those stores that everything's £1 in, then yeah, you wouldn't be able to get what we've been chatting at there. 25 metres as well. And it's not one of those situations where we've been a bit crafty and we thought, right, we'll give you a half price deal, but we'll only give you half of the reel. No, you're still getting your 25 metres. So you're getting everything that you would normally get for $12.99, which is a brilliant price. That is a brilliant price. But to be able to get them for less than a tenner, less than 50p a reel, oh my goodness. That is phenomenal. I'll keep you updated with that one, but we are almost down to single figures. So if it is something you're thinking of, don't leave it too long. That's all I can say. Make sure you're getting hold of that as quick as you possibly can. Now, okay, deep breath. You'll understand why. When I try, oh, they're stuck to the base. Oh, there you go. I thought they were all going to go in different directions. So, I just think, look at me, look at that. I've got perfect posture and balance. No, they're already on a little card. So you are going to get all of these. So this is the perfect opportunity for you to get the glue stick that literally is the premier glue stick. And this is brilliant. So what you've actually got in here is you've got your adhesive in the form of, it's almost like a lipstick applicator. Can I just say, I love that packaging. I think that's so clever. That is brilliant. First time I've seen it. So you've got your screw cap. So you take your cap off like so, and then what you'll actually do is use that almost like a lipstick idea where you can twist the base and then the glue will come out. I'm not going to take it too far because, well, I think you can retract it, but yeah, why do I want to take it too far forward? But with this one, I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the package. If I hold it like that, hopefully you'll be able to see it. It is actually a dries clear glue. So when you use this, you can see exactly where you've put it, because obviously it's got that purple tone to start with, but it will dry clear, so you don't have to worry about any telltale signs with that one. Really easy for you to utilise this, because you literally just put it down wherever you want it to go. So nice if you've got anything that's quite intricate. So don't use it too heavy-handed, because you don't want to kind of break it. But what I'd say, intricacy where you've got open areas. So it might still be quite stable, but you wouldn't necessarily want to use something like a tape runner or a double-sided tape like we've just been looking at, because you'd only want the adhesive to hit the area of cardstock that's there. So that's why that idea that it dries clear is so key, because it doesn't matter if you've got any extra little bits on your cardstock, you don't have to worry. It's going to dry clear, you will not see it. So what you're going to get with it, we haven't even brought the price up and everybody's buying these. My goodness. I think you've got an idea for how our Laura's working. Now, we've got 12 here. So I'm guessing we're looking at probably, what, I don't know, a couple of quid each. Is that, I don't know what price they would normally be. How much? Okay, right, so the price is coming up on the screen. I was way out the ballpark. I was down the road and on the bus, to be fair. £6.99 for all of them. 58 pence each. We think, it's a bit late to say we think now, because it could be even less than that. Yeah, it is 58p. £1 each I would have been more than happy with, because you've got a lot of adhesive in there. It's incredibly portable. It's nice if you're crafting with the kids. Again, It's not a messy adhesive. It's going to go where you want it to go. It's not going to make all your cardstock go all kind of crinkly because you're not adding too much water to the sometimes your wet glues can have a water content, can't they? But you know, I mean, I don't have to tell you, Hunky Dory, you know the brand, you know the quality. They bring these to us time and time again, and they sell out over and over. And that wouldn't happen if it wasn't a quality product. Because somebody years ago said to me, you can bring a product to I don't know, a shop or wherever, and it can be a bit kind of, you know what, oh, we'll get away with it. Just put it on the shelves and sell it, and people will buy it. And then, because the price is right, that's what people will do. But if you try and sell it again, they might be, well, I don't know. Maybe it was a bad batch. I'll try it again, I'll buy another one. And maybe you'll get 2 purchases out of them, but they certainly won't be back for a third, because that second one will achieve the results that the first one did. And then they will realise that, yeah, there's no point in doing it. There's no point in buying it. It's not going to work. But with glue sticks like these and the adhesives that we see from Hunky Dory, time after time, you as viewers, you as crafters will buy this because you know they've got the confidence in it and you know it works. Now, it might be that you've never actually shopped with Hunky Dory adhesives before, and that's fine. It was a starting point for everybody. But this is almost like a try me price, isn't it? $6.99, hardly any risk at all. If you find you don't like them, which you will like them, you can use them for, I don't know, kids' clubs, the kids when they come round, nieces, nephews, grandchildren. You will find a purpose for these. But I feel that next time these are on, if you've shopped for one set of these, next time we have them on, you'll be going for multiples of these because it's not going to dry out. Put that cap on it. You don't have to worry. It can sit very neatly in a cupboard waiting for you to use it. And it's a stock-up price, that one, isn't it? Do not miss out on that one as well. Now, we are very busy for our adhesives. So what I'm actually going to do is introduce you to another set that isn't quite as easy to transport over, but I will bring them nonetheless, because what you have got here, are you getting all of these? Oh my goodness, all 12 of these. So you've got 40 grams in each of the bottles here. So you are getting a lot of adhesive for your money. They come conveniently in these fabulous little, that was more luck than judgment, I'm telling you. There you go. That was more luck than judgment. So you're going to get all of these. So every single one of them is a really easy bottle to hold. So it sits beautifully within the palm of your hand, nice and easy. And you've also got that little kind of nozzle on the top there, which is just easy. You just twist it and you can see that the little pip there disappears, reveals the adhesive, and then off you go. I'm not going to squeeze it because it'll go everywhere. I know how these things happen. I've done it before. So just really convenient. Again, if you've gone for the previous adhesives, you know the kind of mood Laura is in. She's practically giving things away this hour. She's a very naughty girl as well. So we've got 12 bottles, 40 grams in each one of these, $11.99. That's £1 a bottle. £1 a bottle. Wow. Premier craft glue, this one. Dries with a clear finish, and you can use it. Wow, I didn't realise that. It's perfect for your papers. You can use it for your wood as well. So maybe you're doing a little bit of kind of like MDF construction. You could be utilising it for that. It could be that you're adhering your paper to your wood, because sometimes you have to have different glues for different purposes, don't you? Because certain glues won't work with things like mirror card and stuff like that. Well, with an adhesive like this, you know that you can use it on your multiple surfaces as well. I always say just do a little test piece if it's something that you've not worked with before, just in case. But usually it's something that's a coated cardstock, like a metallic cardstock or a glitter cardstock, that you have to be careful of. But I'm pretty confident you'll be okay with this one because it's a water-based adhesive, and quite often if it's water-based, then you tend to find that you're okay. So multi-buys going on with this one, I'm not surprised. Stock up on those, why not? And of course the beauty of this one is because of that fine detail nozzle, you're able to get exactly where you want to go to. But sometimes it can be a case of that you're wanting to take even less adhesive than actually holding the bottle, because okay, it's a fine detail, but if you squeeze it too hard, you're still going to get a fair amount of adhesive with it. So something that would work well alongside these, and I'm going to move these out of the way. Details on this screen, please be quick for these because they are flying out, but I'm having to move on because other things are flying out readily as well. So we've only got about 5 minutes left. So straight away, We regularly see Carla working with these, don't we? So these are from Carnation Crafts, and these are your glue applicators. So these are the scenarios when you've got something that's quite delicate and you're wanting to apply adhesive, but sometimes taking it direct from the bottle is a little bit tricky for you to do so. Now, I don't know, I don't think these have been opened. You have got, oh yes, they have, there you go. You've got your little dispenser there. So when you actually decant these, and keep them in here because it is a nice, neat way for you to store them, you just bring those out. There you go. Okay, so you've got your little tiny applicator on the end. So that is incredibly fine. So think of those little tiny areas that you've got. So you can actually use that. You could actually take some of your wet glue, decant that down on your mat or your messy mat or whatever you're using, then literally just pick it up and then apply it to the tiniest amount. It's complete control that you've got with these. Now, with these, you've actually got 100 of those for $9.99, so definitely worth going for. You wouldn't necessarily pop them back in there. I suppose you could clean them if you wanted to, but when you're getting 100 of them for $9.99, I probably wouldn't bother, to be fair. I'd probably use them. I wouldn't throw them away because I think you could utilise. I don't like throwing anything away, to be honest, but I think they would be good. Maybe you could dip them in glitter and use them almost like the centre of a flower or something. I know you'll find a use for those because you're crafters, and as crafters, you're canny crafters, and you won't want to throw those away. So again, another popular item. What have we got over here? What are these pens that we've got? These glue pens. What are these? I've not seen these before. Oh, okay, right. So we're running out of time, so I'll very quickly tell you about these ones because I'm nosy and I've just seen them and I've not seen them before. But there you go, welcome to my world. So with these, it's a dry clear glue. I'm guessing it's in the same adhesive that you were going to get in those little bottles, so it's got the same kind of branding on there, so I would imagine, but it's a different way of applying it. So if you like to have that idea of holding almost like a pen, then this is the perfect way because you can literally hold it as a pen if you want to. You've got a precision nib with this one. It dries clear, nice and ergonomic, so very easy for you to hold, and it's got a squeezy barrel as well, so that means that you are really going to be able to get that adhesive where you want it to go. I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't refill these, to be fair. So it might be that once you've exhausted your adhesive in there, you top them up from your bigger bottles maybe, or even there might even be bigger bottles than that, I don't know. But $6.99 for those, that works out again £1. Is that right? Oh no, just over £1, just over £1. Pound and a few pennies. But there you go, brilliant value. So there we go. Oh, oops, didn't think about that, did I? I keep putting my glasses on and taking my glasses off, sorry. So, oh no, okay, where am I going for this? Oh, hold on, it's underneath everything else. Now, what have we got here? So this, this is something that, literally, honestly, our Lord, now this one here, so this is your premium marker pad. So with this one, you can see you've got your 30 sheets in there, but this is something that you're going to be using alongside your Spectrum Noirs, as you can see there. So these are for things like your alcohol markers. So look at this. That is what you call a cardstock, isn't it? Now, I am a little bit nervous about this one because already on the screen it says usually $9.99. So, oh, I don't know. Don't know what we're going to be doing with this one. I've not seen this before, I don't think. It's kind of been tucked away somewhere. It's 315 GSM, 9 by 12, so really good sizes with regards to that. In fact, it looks a little bit bigger than an A4 sheet, to be fair, but I don't know. I haven't got an A4 sheet to share with you. So, okay. It's been tucked away somewhere. We're not quite sure where, but we don't have huge quantities of these. So we're clearing out a bit of space. New year, we want to bring you new stock, new products. £8.49. Wow. 30 sheets of, was it 315? Yeah, 315 GSM. So you're going to be able to use this with your alcohol markers. I don't know it, I've not worked with it before, but I have to say, if you're stamping up your images and adding your colour that way, I mean, it's got a lovely, super smooth finish with that one. 20% of the stock has gone. Dare I say, if you're looking at this one and you're thinking, what a brilliant deal, and you're going to use it because you're into your alcohol markers, go for multiples of it, because the price on your screen, I don't know if we'll ever be bringing that price to you again, because that is literally a clearance price. So yeah, multi-buying going on with this one, I don't blame you. This is the hour to be a little bit greedy, shall I say, and you'd be excused for that. There's some fabulous deals. What was the update on that, sorry? 30% in that time. already. It's going to sell out. Do check out your baskets. Don't forget to keep checking out on your Santa badges. I've lost it somewhere. Oh, there you go. I will tell you more about this as the day progresses, but if you're wanting to get hold of yours, now is the time to get hold of it.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, welcome back to another hour of Crafter's Companion. Lovely Corinne's back. And I have to say, I have been looking forward to this hour.
Yes.
Because one of the things that I used to love as a child was origami, and that fabulous fold and the kind of 3D effects that you get just simply from using paper or card.
Exactly. And this is taking it to the next level. This is absolutely gorgeous. So this is, we call them origami kaleidoscope or kaleidoscope origami, whichever way you want to do it. So what we're giving you is we're giving in each set, we're giving you 2 different designs to create the most. Look at this. You can see why it's kaleidoscope. You can see, and it makes it 3D.
That is fabulous.
When we first got these as a team, they felt quite difficult to put together.
Okay.
But I'm going to show you how easy they are. Remember, everyone is symmetrical, so they are so easy to put together once you know the top tip. And I'm going to show you. Now, every pack of these you get is going to come with full instructions on how to do it. You either need 6 or 8 pieces. And you're going to say, gosh, that's going to take a lot of die cutting. But if you noticed, each one of these dies is going to cut you 2 out with one.
Right, fair enough.
So that's 2 pieces. That's, you know, because that's an unusual shape. 2 completely separate pieces, and I'll show you how it works in a minute, because they're really, really, aren't they gorgeous?
Absolutely.
Now, we've shown you them all as holes on there. You can do corners, you can turn them into corners, you can turn them into semicircles, you could turn them into 3/4. It's entirely up to you. You can have as many or as few as you
I
want.
love them already. Yeah. They're so intricate. I mean, the laciness that you've got from these, incredible.
And the fact, and they're quite robust as well, aren't they?
They're
You
very
know, look at
sturdy,
these boards. That's not going to, you know, collapse. They're really strong. And they're going to let, you know, you don't think, oh, I'm going to put that on a project and then it's going to collapse. Really, really clever. Not just for Christmas. Yes, you've got your snowflakes. But look at this. Any time of the year. And I'm going to show you. Now, we've done these in black. Do these in cardstock like we've got on the bundle that's got white on the other side, so that when you pull it round, you've got a colour with white. Or you can do it on something and then bring your pens in. I've got 3 demos. Don't know if I will get. One I'm going to do, show it white on the back.
Okay.
One I'm going to do a double-sided cardstock so it brings the same colour round. And one I'm going to colour the backs different colours. So you get a kaleidoscope. So we'll see how it goes.
Now, the details are on your screen, so if you do want to get involved, you can do. But what are you getting for your money? Well, you're getting all of those fabulous dies. And you can see the details are there should you want to take advantage of the deal. But you are also going to get some extra bits and pieces to get you started. Now, I say bits and pieces. I mean, these are quality items that I know you shop for just by themselves anyway. So you're going to get your Centura Pearl alongside this.
Christmas green and Christmas red.
Beautiful.
So 10 sheets of each of those. Absolutely perfect. 310 GSM.
I love it. Now, in addition to this, you're going to be able to add some sparkle over at the far side. We've got a fabulous box of gorgeousness, and it is gorgeous because you're going to get your fabulous adhesive and those beautiful gilding flakes. You're also going to get the ability to create your own stamps, potentially utilising these with the gilding flakes, because you've got your little kind of, it's almost like a naked ink pad that you've got in there.
You put your glue on.
Yeah.
So you can, if you think, well, would I use gilding flakes with these? We've done it here. We've cut it out of patterned cardstock.
Wow.
And then the bit that's come round, we've put our adhesive on and we've put our gilding flakes on there.
That is
Isn't that
gorgeous.
And then using our red liner tape, because we've had the red liner in our Advent deal today.
We have indeed.
We've put it on our card here and put our gilding flakes on using our red liner
It looks like
tape.
it's been foiled, doesn't it? Well, I suppose in effect it has been foiled. It's just that rather than having to invest in a foiling machine, you can just use your double-sided adhesive. But it's got to be the right adhesive.
Yeah.
So, bumper bundle. Brilliant price, £62.93. I'm sure that you have seen from those finished examples, the boards, just how versatile these are and how incredible they are. But look at the price, my goodness.
Wow.
$39.99.
Yes.
I would pay that for those dies alone because they're something different.
They are. They're very different.
That's the key thing with these.
And it's 3D, it's construction. I showed you with the gilding flakes on. I mentioned about, sorry.
So Daisy.
If the back of your cardstock's white.
Oh dear. Well, this one, let me just do that. I think what Corinne was about to say is because the cardstock here, we've got that gorgeous metallic cardstock, but quite often it's got that white backing to it. So here, with that special fold, you can see that actually the white is being used to its advantage.
It is. You know, sometimes you think, oh, I don't like the white. Here we've put glitter on. Now, we can do this. I'm going to do this with glitter glue later.
That's pretty.
So you can see that you've just got your black cardstock, but by adding your glitter glue. And this is the other one I mentioned about bringing your pens in.
That is, because that's a good point. Once you actually learn which bit is going to be at the front, you can kind of add your colour in whichever way you like.
Yep.
I love it. The key thing is, though, you need to get involved. So you've got all of the dies. Don't forget you've got your additional cardstock, so you're going to be able to get started as soon as you get going with this one. But to be honest, the dies alone for that price, I think, is something that you're going to love. You've got that dimension there with your stars, with your snowflakes in there. You've almost got a floral feel with these, so they're not just Christmas themed, because obviously we started off with the Christmas elements there, but these are all absolutely beautiful.
Look at the gorgeous flower design.
Do you know what though? That even just flat as a corner, I think that is something that you'd be able to use just in its own, or even snipping into it, because that's a beauty. And also, dare I say, my little crafty brain's gone into overdrive. Almost like photo corners, you could
that would look
utilise
nice,
those
yes.
as well, couldn't you? Because of that raised element. Oh my goodness, you can have loads of fun with these. The key thing is that when we've got a price like the deal on the screen there, you need to be speedy quick to take advantage of it, because they are very popular items and they are absolutely beautiful. Lots of you checking your baskets out, which makes me happy, because it means that you're going to be able to get these gorgeous dies. But we haven't seen them work yet, have we?
Haven't.
That's
Right.
where you come in.
Okay, so as I said, this is a single die, but it's going to cut out 2 different pieces in one go. Can you see? The cutting blade goes across the middle of there, so that's one piece and that's another. Oh, it looks like the Green Man, those little
Oh,
statues.
it does. Because his eyes in his mouth there.
So I'm going to pop that on there, and we're going to use our low tack tape again, just to hold it where we want it to go.
We're using those bundles, all of those elements from that Advent bundle
Yes.
we launched at 1 o'clock.
And remember, these are going to go through your mini die cutting machines.
That's a good point, actually.
I
Because
like
it's
to.
not
I like
one big.
Yeah.
Yes,
I like it
of
when
course.
we're encompassing everybody into that. Now, sorry.
Oh, you have a tickle, haven't you?
I have. I've got a really silly tickle. That's a completely different design, so I'm not using that one at all.
Okay.
As I mentioned,
Full
you're getting
instructions.
full instructions. Now, each one varies between whether you need 6 pieces or 8 pieces.
Okay.
Back of the pack tells you
Right.
exactly how many pieces you need. So you can see on there, that one says it needs 8. This one here says it needs 6. So it doesn't
Perfect.
matter. So whichever one it is, you're going to get. You know
There's
what
no
you
guess,
need.
no guesswork
no
with
guesswork
regards
at
to
all.
that. Lovely.
Open this out. Turn it over. Look, pop straight
my
out.
goodness, all
This
the
is
bits
Miri
falling out.
card.
So even with that
There you are.
coating.
Now, my score lines have come in. Can you see there?
Yeah.
The score lines, there you are. And all the bits have popped out. Now, all I've done here is I've got one ready, and I've just put some of my super sticky tape on.
Lovely.
So all you need to do is when you line them up, if you're going to make a circle, you only need tape on one side.
Okay.
Because that one's going to line up with that one. So this side doesn't need tape because it's got that one lined up.
Okay.
So just line them all up and put the tape on the same side all the way
Oh,
across.
that's easy.
Yeah, that's all I've just remembered. It's the easiest way to do it. So fold it on the score line. If anybody's got any questions, please send them in.
Oh,
We're
that's a
here,
good idea,
and
yeah.
we can answer them. So all I'm doing is folding it forwards, and there. So this is one where I'm actually going to say, oh, great, I've got a white background.
Yes.
I want to make the most of the white background. I could go in and colour it with some pens,
Okay.
or I could go in with my glitter glues. You could do also. You could go with your gilding flakes.
I've popped those there. But I can hear you've got a little. This is a little presenter tip. I've got
Thank you.
some little tiny mints there. So
All
if
right,
you
is
want to
that
put
gonna
one of
help?
those in,
Will
they
that help me?
They do. I
Oh,
find them all the time.
thank you.
So yeah.
Do you think it just stops? I'm going to take one of those and see. Thank you.
There you go. It
It
just
looks like I'm popping pills.
I know, it does look very dubious, doesn't it, when you see them on the top there? But they do work, honestly. I keep them in my pocket just in case.
I'll suck the fluff off, don't worry. I've had this tickly cough for about a
They're
week.
so irritating.
Oh.
There's such a lot of it about. I think it's the heating going on, you know, it affects all of your
I
throat
think
and
it is.
vocal cords.
Right, so I've scored that. Now,
Okay.
all I'm going to do is take one of my sticky tape backing off, so that's sticky now. Now, this is where when we were doing them at first, we were like this and trying to do it. These are symmetrical. So my adhesive is here.
Yeah.
Line this up so that adhesive isn't touching.
Okay.
Line it up like that.
Yeah.
And then when I know I've got it lined up, I'm just going to lift it up in my hands because it's easier. Line it up in my hands.
Yeah.
And then squeeze that and it's done.
Oh, and
And
of
then-
course, because the opposite, the adhesive's on the
Yeah.
other edge. Ah, okay.
How easy was that to put together?
That's very
now,
clever.
This one takes 6. So
Okay.
I have done that right. It is 6 on this one, isn't it? Yes,
Yeah, it looks like
on this one.
6 points, yeah.
So what I would do is, just like I've done here, I would do 3 and I would do 3. Because for me, it's easier to work like that. Once I
Rather-
come
yeah.
past 3, and then
Like
4,
two
then 5.
halves.
So what I would do is I would get to 2 3s.
Okay.
And then you can see I've done exactly the same on the adhesive.
You could actually have loads of fun and do different ones, couldn't you, for
Oh,
each
yeah.
of the different fins? I'm calling them fins. I don't know what you would normally call them, but in my
Yeah.
world, they're like
So I'm
little
doing
fins.
exactly the same now, and then I'm still going to line it up there. Just line it up across there, because the adhesive is, I'm keeping it away from the adhesive.
Yeah.
Once I'm happy it's lined up, press it together, open that out, and open it out there.
Oh, that's so pretty.
And then the final one.
Gosh, you use these in so many different ways.
Oh, yeah.
They look fabulous, real luxury crackers and things like
Can you imagine
that,
if I
couldn't
did
you?
two like this? If I did two like this and put them back to back, I'd have a 3D decoration for a tree.
Of course, yeah.
Or
Oh,
if you've
that's
got
a
a-
really good idea.
There we go. Now, look at that. So
What
all I
happens
need
with
to
the
do...
front bits? Do they just kind of slot together or they just sit as they are? Oh, I can
That just
see,
sits
yeah.
like that.
Lovely.
There we go. I just need to glue it down.
Wiggle it around a bit.
And then it will
That
go
is
in.
so pretty.
So all I would do, really simple, piece of card here.
Okay.
And I've got some nice blue and some more of the same gold mirror.
Lovely.
Out of the pack that we were selling earlier, you know, the triple
Oh, in the
pack.
last hour. Oh, okay.
Yep.
So that was the precious metals, wasn't it? Was it
No, it wasn't precious metals. It was the premium one where we did the
Oh,
three.
yes, and you've got all the different colours, yes. Yeah, I remember
So I'm
now.
going to pop that in the centre of here. There we go, just like that.
Lovely.
Really effective, isn't it?
I love
foam
it.
pads, just using like a 1mm foam tape on the back of it. I didn't want a lot of height.
Yeah. And
Again, you could use the foam pads out
I was
of
just
the pack.
about to say, we've got the details on the screen, obviously, for the dies, but we did share with you an Advent bundle. Each day of Advent, we're bringing you fabulous deals. And today it is a deal that is jam-packed full of Crafter's Companion adhesives as well. So,
Just so that people know. So, because I'm going...
it's using all of the elements you've got
It
here,
is.
really, isn't it?
I'm using my tacky glue over my foam pads.
Okay.
Because that gives me wiggle room. Because I just put it down and it wasn't lining up properly. So, you know, because I've put the glue on, that means I can move it if I
you
need
can slide
to.
it a bit.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'll go in with dotty tape pen, I think.
Okie dokie.
And we're going to come in down here. There we go.
Wonderful.
Dotty tape pen just makes it easy. If I was at home, I probably would go with my wet glue in the fine tipped applicator.
Yeah.
But it just takes a bit longer and it takes a minute to bite, so to speak.
Yeah. You've got the screen, and on the screen there, the imagery of that fabulous bundle I've just been telling you about, and the details are on the screen if you want to take advantage
There
of
we
it.
go.
as
So
well.
I'm going to pop... Oh, let's get that straight.
How effective is that?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And what you can do is if you want that little bit more rigidity, what you can do now is you could put a little... Just come... Again, stick it to the same side. So I'm going to come there. Do it on the
So
same...
just where they're kind of crossing over.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, I'm following the same side, so I've got it on the same way. So then we can then just...
Oh, I see, yes.
If you just feel like you want a little bit more of a robust
Yes.
hold,
Yeah.
obviously,
Gosh, that grabs really quickly, doesn't it?
it does, doesn't it?
If you're wanting to get hold of your tape pen, incidentally, that we saw, this is an individual one, $4.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. You'll find loads of different deals with regards to bundles on there. And, of course, there's a couple of different styles, whether it's the complete tape or whether it's the dotty tape. But that particular one, the dotty tape, if you want it, $4.99.
Right, I'll do that bit in a minute because that's just going to take me a little bit longer
Okay.
to do. So done that. So all I would then do is I've created an easel card.
Oh, nice.
Now, when I do an easel card, I like my papers on the top to flow through to my underneath. It's
Nice.
just...
One of those things that you like.
It's just my coordinating gene coming out.
I like that idea.
I have a strong coordinating gene, I'm afraid. Sometimes it's the death of me. When you...
I must admit, I think I must have something similar because you see, yeah, things have got to match.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I get that.
I don't know. I think that's what then with craft. If you do it like that, that's where you've gone from homemade to handmade.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know the difference between something? You know, if I had have done this and I'd just gone say blue, gold, and blue, and not put the white on, but put the white layer in here, you would have noticed it, and it would have jumped out.
Yes.
But if you make sure you follow exactly the same, It doesn't
that
matter.
professional look, isn't it?
It is that professional look.
Yeah.
It really is. So we can put that on there. So let's go in with my other
Wonderful.
tape pen.
I love the fact that you're creating something so beautiful and you're not having to use any kind of additional bits and pieces. Obviously, you've got the investment of your die cutting machine and a set of dies, but then it's just paper that you're using, paper and cardstock. You're not having to invest in ink pads and different bits and pieces.
Exactly.
It's nice, clean and easy crafting.
All I've done now is just then on a very firm foam pad, popped that one onto there. That's going in there. Now, all I want to do in a minute, when I've got a minute time, is just glue those together. But I don't think I need any more than that. Doesn't that look
beautiful?
Look at the dimension. And that's when, for once, we want the white of the backside
Yes,
card.
yeah.
Because I think if that had been gold on gold, it wouldn't have stood out.
Notice it as
but the
much,
white really makes it pop.
And I suppose if you wanted a different colour, you could add the colour at this stage because you know exactly where it needs to go, or you could add it to your cardstock before you die cut it. But of course, by adding it before you die cut it, you're kind of having to guess.
What I'd be tempted to do is, before I stuck them together, and I'm going to show you that with one in a few minutes, I would just colour them appropriately.
Perfect. Lovely, we'll learn how to do that in a moment. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that set of dies. Of course, the fabulous one that we've just seen Corinne using, but you're going to get all of these. So I'm just going to pop that down just so you can have a really good look at these. So you've got 2 dies featuring in each of those sets, so you really are maximising the use. And the idea is that they're creating those individual fins. Each die is going to cut out 2 pieces that you will then construct, and then you put them together in whatever formation that the instructions tell you to do. But what you're creating is something incredibly 3-dimensional and also very sturdy and strong, because they've got this lace-like formation, but please don't think they're going to kind of be flimsy. They're not. They're really sturdy, and you're also creating areas that you could add additional bits and pieces like using your gems. The snowflake that we saw just a few moments ago featuring in this one, and again, just making quick and easy Christmas projects, which I'm sure you will agree are going to look absolutely amazing. But some of them you'll be utilising all year round. I mean, these ones have got a very floral feel to them, haven't they? So you could use those very easily all year round. Equally so, you don't have to use them in their entirety. Some of them you can actually see that you could create almost like a corner with these, especially the one over here, because you've got even numbers. You've in fact got 8 there. If you imagine just putting 2 together, they could go in the corner of your cards.
Can I show you
You've
this?
got one
Look.
there.
Look. There you go. Can you
there
see
you
how
go.
we've made beautiful little corner embellishments?
Oh, they look like little fans.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that
And if you
pretty?
put just half your number together, which is what we're going to do in a few minutes, you could
That's a
split them.
nice idea. I mean, these could go on the top of boxes and all sorts, couldn't they? Gift boxes and things like that. So again, some need 6 elements. Some of them might need 8. I think
But
those are the 2 combinations.
It tells you, it's got to be 6 or 8, really. And it'll tell you on the packet exactly how many you need.
You could almost do swirls with these. You're going to get really creative with these.
Yeah,
you're going to love them.
Beautiful, aren't
So
they?
all of them coming to you for $39.99, but in addition to that, you're actually getting your cardstock that you're going to be able to work alongside these, and some fabulous foiling elements for you to actually work with those as well. I'm going to let Corinne get herself ready for her next demonstration. I'm going to pop those over to the side there as I introduce you to one of the most incredible bundles. It's not the sexiest of bundles, I'm not going to lie, but it's something that we use.
Oh, it's essential. But if you are doing these dies, you can do them with wet glue, and I've seen it done with wet glue, and it can. But you're going to have to do a bit, hold it, and let it cure, and then red liner tape. You saw, bump, bump, bump.
Instant.
It's done. Absolutely.
Instant. And the beauty is this bundle is giving you 3 different widths. So you can see you've got your little kind of skinny one, your 3mm. You've got your next one, which is double the width, as you can see just about with regards to that one within your 6mm. And then the chunkier one that you've got is your 12mm as well. And you can see how, if I just stack them there, you've got the difference in heights of the packaging. So all of those coming together. Price, what we're doing on the price, wow. Oh my goodness. £2 a roll.
Excellent.
There's a lot on each one of these rolls as well when you look.
I think they're all the same. They're
quite tightly packed, aren't they?
10 metres. 10 metres on each one.
So yeah,
that's
there's a lot
30
on there.
metres.
Yeah. They come individually packed and they can be left within the packaging. Sometimes with double-sided tape, you can find that the edges get a little bit tacky and can pick up adhesives and stuff like that.
I cut my packaging down like this, you see.
Okay.
And then it just come off there. but I just tend to leave it on there in there. Or I tap the edges with an anti-static
I was
pad.
going to say, I got a top tip from a friend of mine, and she said to use like an anti-static pad.
But
on
I
the
usually
side,
leave it on there and it just peels. Then when I want it, it just peels away from there.
That's a good way of doing it. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, £5.98. We have got some additional adhesives for you as well. And this is something that you might be familiar with because it's got your paper backing on it, but it's finger lift. So this is a little bit different because the adhesive doesn't go right to the very edge. So if I open this up, hopefully you will be able to see. So with this, you've kind of got your sticky area in the middle. And if I kind of twist and turn it, hopefully you'll be able to see that you've got the tape running down the middle and there's an open area on the outside edges, which means that when you actually put it down in place, you can easily lift it up.
It's brilliant because it's a tearable tape.
Yes.
Although, not terrible. All I will say, though, is if you ever have problems lifting it, then cut it with your scissors. Because that was a top tip that was once given to me. You know, and sometimes we trouble, it's because you've torn the end of the tip. But I just wanted to show you. So it shows up at that lift there. I've got TV nails on, so there. But can you see, if I do that, you can see the difference in the width. And that's to give you the bit to put either your nail or a pokey tool underneath to be able to pick it up.
That's brilliant. I was just chuckling to myself because in another life, I did a show where the guest had got an accent and they actually said terrible. And I was like, you can't call it terrible. It's like, no, you mean terrible? Yeah, terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, that's what I said, terrible. So, yeah, went on for ages. But it is terrible, and that means that you don't need your scissors. And as you saw there, that finger lift makes it so easy for you to lift that backing off. So £16.99. You're going to get your two different sizes, as you can see with those. So rather than the price that you normally pay, you're just paying £9.99. So brilliant value for money. £2.50 a roll. There's a lot on there. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. Everybody's stocking up on their adhesives today. So, yeah, I like that idea as well. So, of course, the beauty is you can be utilising these elements and kind of prettying up other things that you've got. Talking about pretty, oh my goodness, we've got some incredible things for you to work
I'll
with.
do it here so we can see.
Sounds
right, we've got our vintage rose 12 by 12 pad. You're going to get 36 sheets in here, and it's 180 GSM, so it's one of our most jam-packed ones. You can see the colour palette before we've even opened it up. Now look at this. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous? It's layer upon layer. Now, we have the A side and the B side. Now, when you look, I'm going to bring it here so you can see both together. So basically, the B side, shall I go that way? There you go. If I do the B side, if you were to take the top layers off the A side, you'd be left with the B.
Oh,
so do you see what
I see?
So the B is almost...
So that open area there is the same.
If you look at that, that is like the first couple of layers.
Yes.
And then they added a bit more. That works all the way down. So if you look at this, you can see the stripe. You can almost match up the dots.
Yes,
if you do.
yeah.
So that's the sort of the first couple of layers, and then they've added in a few more. These are absolutely gorgeous. You could be fussy cutting these out. You could be fussy cutting those out.
Yeah.
You've got, you know, I love that you've got the postcards. You've got the vintage stamp marks. You've got them all in there.
Oh, did you jump a few then?
I jumped a few there, look.
Oh, almost looks like gold on there.
It does, doesn't it?
Foiling,
it's not foiled, but when you look at it, you think it could well be foiled. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And, you know, always you can see the B-track, you can see the bits behind. So there we go, you can see. I love the colour palette. We've gone from really pale pinks to a nice
rich
raspberry-ish colour, isn't it? And you've got the greens with the... Green and pink just work so beautifully, don't they?
It's almost like a teal tone.
We've got a border, you know, you can see the bits that you're going to want to use. But look at that.
Beautiful.
It is absolutely divine. I just don't think there's going to be a sheet in here that you're not going to love.
Now, I know it hasn't come from this paper pad, but you were showing us how those fabulous dyes can be used on a floral background. So, yeah, it would work in a similar way. Obviously, this paper that we've got here.
I think that could be, you know, because I'm looking at the stripes.
Oh, maybe.
I think in looking at those stripes, it could well be.
I was trying to spot it as we were going through, but I wasn't entirely sure, so... I don't know.
Maybe
white
not,
flowers.
maybe not. But I thought it might have been.
But a similar sort of idea. £14.99. but that's not your price today. So it's always been $14.99. It's a beautiful pad, part of that collection as well. So you may have areas that need filling in. It might be that you've used up a majority of what you've already got in your stash. For just $11.99, you can get yourself a brand new 12 by 12 pad with all those beautiful papers featuring in there. So if you fancy getting hold of that, then you can do. So pop it into your basket for that fabulous price, $11.99 as well. Now, yesterday, I believe we had, is it this one pack here? Oh, no, okay.
Right, we launched this, as you can imagine, at Halloween.
Oh, okay.
It was launched with part of our Halloween. So this is our black and iridescent glitter pots. There we go, you can see that. I'm going to open these out and you're going to be surprised. These are good size pots. Look at this. These are lovely. I think these have been used.
That.
So you've got this, you get a little, it's not going to work.
A little shaker.
When you first get it, you'll have like your little protective seal on. And then you get your shaker on, which is really, really useful. But look at that. Look at the sparkle. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you get the white, or the clear. You've got the black glitter as well. You are going to find so many uses for that. Can you imagine if you've got black card, put some red liner over or some glue and let it go, stick it, and then put the black over. You create your own black glitter card. Wouldn't that be good? Two really, really good size pots.
Like those. $7.99 each price.
£4 a pot.
Yeah, absolutely. Or is it? Oh, I've heard that little phrase. There's me confidently giving you the price, and that little voice in my ear says, but is it?
She's teasing
I don't
us.
know, to be fair. So, yeah, all the prices coming down. So, $7.99 was a brilliant price, $3.99.
Buy one pot, get the other pot free.
That is brilliant. That is an absolutely amazing price. They're two of the colours that you will find yourself using over and over again. I mean, quite often the black tone you can find to the centre of daisy flowers and things like that. People will use those with dimensional glue.
Sunflowers and all that sort of thing.
And the iridescent, I mean, iridescent you use on everything. So they're not unusual colours. I mean, when you mentioned that they were launched around Halloween time, brilliant. Had it been orange, then I could understand the price coming down. We tend to think of orange around Halloween, don't we? But that is a usable set all year round.
Really
and lots of you are shopping for this, and I'm not surprised. So if you do want to get hold of that, two huge pots, beautifully packaged as well, so nice if you do want to gift it to somebody. Again, $3.99, Secret Santa price if you wanted to get hold of those. And I think that's one that you potentially will be multi-buying as well, so to take advantage of those.
We're going to stick to glitter.
I don't know, I just picked these up because I just thought they were pretty, and I've not seen them before. So these are the three-dimensional glues.
We've made her do it now.
I know, I'm so bossy. But do you know what? When I see something that I like the look of, then I think it's worth mentioning, because if I like the idea of it, I'm sure you will. So, these are sets of three.
They are. So this one's sparkling floral, so you can see it over at the end.
Oh, there we go. Right.
You're going to get you don't have to pick. You don't have to pick. You're going to get all of these. So this is your sparkling florals, and you can see how they could have put it on the boards in the order in the pack, couldn't they? So you've got your candy, your fresh zest, and your berry pie. Now, you can draw with these. You can make little tiny flat bees with these. You can make dimensional bees with these. You put them in the centre of your flowers. You could use them as buttons. You could use them as, little noses on things. There are look at how much dimension.
And they stay in that form.
There you go. So that's sparkling florals. And remember, no one's got to choose.
They're getting all of these?
They're getting all of these.
Oh, OK.
Hadn't you realised? No. Glittering Ballroom is the next one.
Oh,
so you've got your black, masquerade ball, starlight silver and golden ribbon. And look at that. I mean, look at that silver.
That is beautiful.
It really is gorgeous, isn't it?
And you know what? There's a lot of glitter content in there.
Yes, there really is.
Because this kind of board, you can only kind of do it by using one action. You can't go back and fill in to make it look more glittery.
Exactly.
That makes sense. You just got one hit at it, and you can see there's loads of content.
There you go. Sparkling Ice, Christmas Wreath and Red Currant is our next one. And look at this, you're getting a full 20 ml in each one. And that might be, you might think that's not a big number, but that will last you a long time. Absolutely. I can't ever remember running out of a pot like this.
Tiniest amount you
look at that, Sparkling Ice, Christmas Wreath and Red Currant.
I love that with that lovely, almost like clear finish. Pastel tones.
Precious pastels Iris, Winter Sky and Lavender Dreams. Again, look at the dimension. Aren't they? The pop of colour and the sparkle is second to none.
So we're up to 12 different bottles
12
at the moment.
so far.
Now, I think this is one of the most useful packs.
Now, this is the I don't know why they've done that, because it's the same one. So the one that you're going to use the most of is our sparkling ice. So we've given you a pack of 3 bottles of sparkling ice, because it's the one you're going to go to all the time. Because you can put a colour underneath it. You could put your black underneath it. There isn't it's nearly a navy blue one.
Yes, yeah.
You know.
As well, one thing that I noticed on this board, you've kind of got the different thicknesses dependent on how little or much you're wanting to use it for, really.
Yeah. Big squeeze, middle squeeze, tiny squeeze.
Love it.
Just
but the thing
you
is,
can alter it however you want to.
Complete control. I love it. You're going to get all of them. So all of these that we've just gone through.
Oh, there it goes. There you go. All 15 of these.
15. I'm intrigued to know the price on these ones.
I know.
They are brilliant. Oh, I've got examples here. I didn't realise. Works out at just over £2 a bottle, the price on your screen. That is brilliant value. My goodness.
And you saw a bottle of that for £2, you'd snap it up.
Absolutely. And they're all very usable colours, aren't they? So, of course...
So look at that. Look at the fine detail you can trace on there.
Beautiful. All of these finished samples have got that little smattering of glitter. Just, it's directional, isn't it? You put it where you want it to go. I mean, this is a beautiful one that you've got here with the bumblebee and the wings, because I mean, that is so intricate.
Iridescent one over there.
This is a clever idea, creating almost like a backdrop using it.
Oh, I like that.
That's effective, isn't it?
Yes, it is, isn't it?
And of course, it's almost like you can colour in with it as well, so you can see all those little open areas. Because you've got such fine detail with those nozzles, you can get it exactly where you want it to go. And
What
that is
a fun
a beauty.
one that one is.
I love it. £31.46, brilliant price and definitely worth going for. So yeah, make sure you can get hold of those.
Right.
Now, time-wise...
Shall we see how we can use these glitters with our origami dies?
Yeah, why not?
I think that would be a good combination, wouldn't it? So,
Lovely. Now, we'll pop the main bundle back up on your screen. So anybody that missed this, you're actually going to get all 4 of these dies in a bumper bundle set, because it's not just about the dies. You're also going to get your fabulous Centura Pearl and your Christmas red and green. You're also going to get a wonderful kind of foiling kit. With your foiling flakes, you're also going to get your adhesive and also a little pad that you can actually turn it into almost like a glue pad to use your stamps for foiling as well. The 4 dies are brilliant, because what you're actually doing is you're cutting components and sections that come together to create the most incredible pieces, and each one of them is going to cut out 2 almost fins at a time. So it really does mean that when you're cutting your multiples, which might be 6, it might be 8 for whichever of those kind of motifs you're creating, it's going to be done in no time at all. But what you've actually got is an incredible amount of depth and dimension with every single design, and some of them look so intricate, but they're so incredibly sturdy as well because of the clever engineering and the way of utilising the folds within your cardstock. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of these, £39.99. We saw a lovely demonstration earlier on utilising cardstock that's got a white back to it, and using that almost as well, it's always a positive, but an extra kind of detail. What are we learning this time?
Right, so I've just got some of our pearlescent cardstock from my Snow Queen collection.
Nice.
So, but it's double-sided.
Okay.
So we're going. I thought, well, that's lovely. You can see the different colour, but we'll jazz it up a little bit. So we're going to put that onto there, and I'm going to get my tape, and I'm going to pop this. So again, remember, this can go through my smaller die cutting machines if I need it to as well, because I'm cutting out of cardstock, so I could have trimmed that right down. So pop that through my die cutting machine. Now, again, 2 things to remember. I'm cutting 2 out with every pass of my die, and I've got 2 complete designs in every pack. So I've used this design in mine. Oh, let me get that off. I've used this design, but I've also got that design as well. So it's really, really the value in these. Now remember, I've looked on the back of here, both of the designs in this pack use 8 pieces to create the whole.
Lovely.
So there we go. You know exactly what you're doing. There's no guesswork.
I like your idea about putting them on Christmas trees.
Yes. Really easy to use, aren't they? So you can see on here, look, I've got 1 die and it's cut me out 1 from that side and 1 from that side. It's very clever how that's done. I've also got my score lines in. There we go. Now I'm just going to jump ahead to this one simply because I put tape on.
Okay.
Okay, now for this, I've done something slightly different. And I know you said put the tape on the same. I've actually put double tape on one, and I'll show you why in a minute.
Okay.
So I've done, and I've done double tape on. Did I need to do that? I didn't need to do double tape on that, but it won't hurt. Okay, so I'm going to take this one first. And, let's just fold them. Let's just fold them before. I nearly forgot that step.
All the lines are there, so you don't have to take it to a scoreboard or anything like that. Just encourage them.
If you're struggling, then you can go to your scoreboard. It's not a problem, you know, but you just follow the lines that they've already put in. Some people might find that easier, or you could run it through again with your embossing mat underneath, because that will reinforce the score line. So if you are struggling at all, either take it to your scoreboard and just use that line to reinforce it, or, like I say, just emboss it to get that.
Does it matter what weight of cardstock we use with these?
Now, I wouldn't go too thick, because if you go too thick, you'll probably struggle to get the fold in it, you know, because it will fight against it. So around a 200 to 210, which you'll see a lot of our cardstock is absolutely
Well, as you
perfect.
say, I mean, this is your gorgeous pearlescent that we've seen regularly. So, yeah, if you are a fan of Crafter's Companion and buy cardstock, then, use any of that, I would imagine.
Yeah, your linen cardstock's going to be lovely as well. So I'll do a couple of things.
It'd be nice in craft card as well, wouldn't it?
So the reason I've done an extra one on here is because I'm actually going to have two halves to my star, you know, to my shape. I'm not going to stick the two halves together. So I'll take these, and I'm doing exactly as I did before. I've taken the tape off. I'm going to line it up away from the tape. Once I see that it's lined up perfectly, I'm just going to squeeze, there you go, bring it up a little bit, squeeze those together.
Okay.
Then that means I can open that out. I've got that, you see, that lines up perfectly.
A bit like an Art Deco look, that
It does, isn't it? This one is very Art Deco. And you're going to go along like that. Let's do another one.
Lovely.
So the reason I put tape on the edge of one, as I said, we're going to do it as two halves.
Oh, okay, that would make sense, yeah.
Yeah, so I wanted that to tuck in. So we can take this one and to here. There we go, and then to there. Now this, because I'm going to use the glitter glue, you've got two choices. You either can apply your glitter glue before you stick it down, and then that one, and then leave it to dry, or put it onto the finished project, then apply your glitter glue. So it depends whether you want to sort of have it all completely finished. So line them up. I can see when it's perfectly lined up. So I'm keeping these two parts apart, and then I can then just press and separate and turn it round.
Fabulous.
So once you've got four, all I would do then, it's so easy. So all I'm doing is I'm taking this one, which is out of the Festive Frost.
Lovely.
Christmas wreath out of the Festive Frost.
Although you don't need to worry, because you can get all of the sets.
Yes. And then all I would do is I would just come along here, and like you said, they're very detailed, fine. It's really good glitter, but it's not too chunky.
Yes, yeah.
So you can, sometimes you just have to, I've got a little bit stuck. So
a little bit of an air.
I've got a little bit of an air, so I should have a pin. Let me see if I find where's my pins.
The details on your screen are obviously for the dies alongside all the cardstock and everything. If you do want those fabulous adhesives, we've got those as a bundle as well. So you can get all 15 of those.
You often
for a
just,
brilliant price.
with any sort of glues, you just need to check that. So there we go. Let me just check. Oh, there you go. Look, that's
perfect.
Or I usually do that with most glitter glues. You just have to make sure it flows after using it. So just go across there like that, and then across there.
That's perfect for that cardstock, isn't it?
It just works so well. So you just carry on going like that, and then you need to just put that down to one place to dry.
Yeah,
and then what I've also done is I've got the gold. Let's see if that one's flowing. Let's get that one going. So there we go. Just
break that seal.
Just break that seal. That's all I've done. I always do a little bit onto a piece of card first, and then just pick some bits of the design. So I'd come, look, you can see I've got a little piece there, a little bit there, and there. Can you see it? I've just put little bits of the gold on. So just leave that to dry. Just put that to one side to dry, and then you'll be good to go. So let's get rid of that.
Lovely, there you go.
So now I've got two halves, look, that are perfectly dry. And you can see, really robust. Just make sure if any of you glitter, my glitter glues in transit. It's just got caught up a little bit. Doesn't matter, we can just separate that down. We can sort that out in a minute. There we go. Right, okay, so I have got, so because I use Snow Queen, I thought I'd stick with Snow Queen. Again, you could put this back to back if you wanted to, which would look absolutely gorgeous, back to back. So I have got card base. I've got some more of my Snow Queen paper and poker tool. I've used some of that, the thicker, the 12 red liner.
From that bundle.
Yeah. Because I know it's going to grab and it's going to hold nice and firm. I could just, see, you know, you can use whatever adhesive. So we're going through all the different adhesives, aren't we? And just showing.
It's been like an adhesive class almost.
It has, hasn't it? So we can pop that on there and that's going to hold nice and firm. So again, like I say, you've got the gold from that pack that we looked at earlier, and then Snow Queen, and then I've used the green. I've just used green to make the little pearls in the corners.
Could you actually put them onto acetate and then use them almost like gems that you can stick wherever you like?
I bet you could. You'd have no problem doing that.
Yeah, I know people have done that before.
You know when you get your foam pads?
Yes.
It comes on a backing, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
I always have a few sheets of that. I've got a pack here somewhere.
Oh, so you don't throw that away?
I don't. So so this is how I store all my foam pads. And if I open this up in here, I will have at least one sheet, look.
Right.
Or of where there's nothing on it.
Yeah.
And that I'll make gems and things on that.
Good idea.
So yeah, just keep the backing. Nothing's wasted. Crafters don't waste anything.
It's almost a word that's not in our vocabulary.
It isn't. So I put the gems top and bottom that side, and then on this one I put the gems top and bottom on that side, just as a little bit of contrast. What I've also done is I've stamped myself a sentiment, my Happy Christmas. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop this one down to there, and this is why I put red liner on there.
Oh, I see.
So that's going to go to there. That's going to go roughly to there, and then I'm going to put my sentiment in the middle.
Like it.
So I shall stick that down. So again, I'm going to go back. I think I'm going to go with my dotty tape pen because that's going to make it the easiest.
Lovely.
So I can just come over across here.
And it's nice as well because obviously you're having to apply a little bit of pressure, but you know that the sturdiness of the design, you don't have to worry about it.
Exactly. So I'm going to put the first one on first, which makes sense to put the first one on first. That was a silly sentence, but you know what I'm saying.
We knew what you meant.
Put one on first. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? If I put one on first and making sure that's nice and straight, we can put that there, and that will then stick.
It almost looks like a crown or a tiara.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to put my adhesive on here ready.
See, something like that would be fabulous on a stepper card or something like that, couldn't it? If you on the edge.
Oh, there's so many different ways.
I do like the idea of putting them on top of gift boxes. I think they'd look amazing.
So then we can do the second one. And then what I just need to do is hold that to there so that I can see.
It's getting the positioning right.
That to out like that. That will work perfectly. Pop that one to there, that to there. You can always trim off those little tabs if you feel like you need to. Oops, rogue little bit of red liner. And then pop that in the middle.
That is beautiful.
Just like that.
I think anybody would be thrilled to receive.
So just need to open those out, and there you go. Isn't that?
That is gorgeous.
So pretty. The glitter glue on there, just as a contrast to that, really, really works, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Beautiful. Love it, thank you.
My pleasure.
Enjoyed that. And again, another way of utilising those dies. And of course, the beauty is with that deal that we've got on your screen, it's going to allow you to get hold of all of those. So shall I show you the different dies and how they look when they come together? Because if you are shopping for these, maybe you thought to yourself, that's a brilliant deal, I'll get into my basket, but you haven't actually seen the individual dies. So let me explain what you're going to get. You're going to get a set of 4 dies, and the 4 dies each have 2 sets of dies in there. So you're actually going to be able to create 8 different styles of rosettes almost with these. And of course there's 2 cuts.
2 die cuts in each die, yes.
Yeah.
So each die, as you can see, is going to create 2 individual die cuts. So that's that one, so they come in one pack. You're going to get your instructions on how to put them together. Really straightforward on there. And on the back of your pack, it's going to tell you how many pieces you need. But what you have to remember is when it says 8 pieces, that's only 4 passes.
Yes,
because
yeah.
you're getting 2 with each. The first time I did it, I was like, oh, 8. And then I was like, oh, no, remember, Corinne, I only need 4.
I love it. So your different styles that you've got your lovely kind of pointed star look, and some have got 6 kind of cuts, some of them, or 6 elements, should I say, that come together. Some have got 8. They're all symmetrical though, so that means that you've got loads and loads of different opportunities. Some of them are very much Christmas themed, and I think these would make fabulous decorations for your tree potentially. You get the kids involved with those, but some of them, like these two, I think a very floral feel with regards to them as well.
Making a flower or something, a faux flower, and putting it down, or using some of your larger gems in the centre of there. There's lots of different ways. So, you know, I use glitter glue, but you could be coming around in with all your gems on here and doing all sorts of different things.
Absolutely. And again, all year round, I mean, these ones have got lots of kind of floral elements that you've got in there. Love this one here. It's got a bit of an Art Deco look to it. They look fabulous in the black, but as you've seen, all of your demonstrations, you've been using different colour cardstock, and they look amazing as well. So, yeah. All 4 sets giving you 8 different styles of those, and that's just doing them as the rosettes. You start incorporating them and using them as corners or kind of almost like semicircle designs, and you have got a whole host of creativity from a fabulous set of dies.
I don't think we're going to get time to do the next one, but I just wanted to show you a different look that you can create with them. So we'll get through. So I cut these out of regular white card. So just to show you, to start, cut it out of white. So when you fold it, you know that this is going to be at the top. So what I've done here is I've kept that there white, and then on the back, and I've gone right past the score line so that I don't get any white. And I've just put these on so that when I line these up, I've done them in order. So I put the 2 red ones together, then I'm going to put the 2 yellow ones together, and so you will get this gorgeous kaleidoscope. So you get the white with the coloured background.
Beautiful.
And it's just about laying all 8 down, and then you do one left of one, right of one, left of the other in one colour, right of one, left of the other in the next colour, and it just matches up. So I just know that these will match up when as I go. Look, you can see when I was colouring these,
side by side,
when I was colouring them, they just line up. And that is going to look, and then I've just put a few little gems on.
Oh, pretty.
Looks so pretty, doesn't it? But that's just another way to do them.
I love it, bit of sparkle. So there you go. Very useful set of dies, I have to say. We have been busy not only for those dies, but we've also been busy with regards to everything else as well. Now, we've got a lovely little set of dies that we've also got for you. Oh, I've got there. That one's wishing you a happy birthday. So I might have it under here. Have I got it under here?
I can't see
it. I can't see it.
No, I don't think we've got it out.
No.
No.
That one.
No, that says happy birthday.
Got that one. Under the glues. Oh.
No. We're being directed. No, it's not.
No.
It's not there.
We have.
Yes.
We've got the double-sided foam pad. Sorry, I was thinking out loud then. You're thinking who you're speaking to. So, yeah, this is something else that is your useful one to have.
Double-sided foam sheets. So you've got sheets that are 1 mil, 2 mil, and 3 mil in thickness. Now, these are going to be absolutely, you've got so many uses for these. You can be using them just to raise up your projects if that's what you want to do. So if I show you on these. So they're just regular foam sheets that's got adhesive on both sides. So you can see on here. So you can see we've cut some out. Now, this die cuts beautifully.
Okay.
Especially with your deeper dish dies. I cut sentiments out of these all the time.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a good idea, isn't it?
And then you can be putting your gilding flakes on.
Oh, that's a nice idea, isn't it?
You could be putting your glitters on. There are so many. You can see this one has clearly somebody's been doing gilding flakes with this one because it's all the way down the side. Really, really useful. Once you've started with foam sheets, you then realise what you do. But you can die cut out of them. You can hand cut out of them. You can, like I say, they are an absolute, for me, an essential if you are going to get some gilding
exactly,
flakes.
I couldn't put it better myself. And they're £9.99 for your 5 sheets, worth every single penny. Oh, she's done it again, or are they? She's like that little voice, or are they?
Or are they?
It's like my conscience speaking, or are they? $6.99.
Wow.
Wow.
That's good.
That is brilliant value for me. That's a stock up price. So yes, if you're wanting to get hold of that, please do so. Now, of course, when you're working with something that's got that kind of density of that foam and that support of the foam, you need to know that you've got that die cutting capability. And that is the key thing. It wouldn't always work with some of those different die cutting machines, but we know that the confidence that we've got within the Gemini 2, you wouldn't have any issue with it at all.
You certainly wouldn't at all. So this is the Gemini 2. We launched it earlier this year. It's been an absolute phenomenal. So you can use your A4 or your A5 plates in it. In our previous one, if you were using your A5 plates, you used to have to get it that way to trigger the sensors. In this one, it's got an optical sensor, so you can go even that way across there, even if it's not. Oops, sorry, I nearly forgot to do this, open up the back. Yeah. So it will then pop out of the back through there, so you can see it will go each way. It's 11 seconds to get your A5 sheets through there. You've got storage in here. You've got somewhere to put your display and use your tools. You've got, this one hasn't got the thing on the back. You've got the USB ports in here. But the way the plate combination works is absolutely brilliant, because you can be using your plates in different combinations to be using your embossing folders, your deep dish dies, your mixed media. You can go through fabrics, denim, cork, leather, faux leather, balsa wood, all those craft metals, they will all cut with this. The pressure is absolutely unrivaled.
It's a brilliant value for money. As you can see, £199.99 is the lowest price that we have bought it to you. You've got the ability to spread the cost as well. It's a four-way split, making it a very affordable way for you to get hold of it. So obviously today being the 2nd, your first payment would go out today, and then I think it's on a monthly basis thereafter. But then you've got one of the most valuable tools that you could have in your craft room. One of the only regrets I hear people say, oh, there's only one regret that I've got with it, and you think, oh goodness, what's that? And it's that I didn't get it sooner.
Yes.
And that is the thing, because once you realise it, that it is such a useful thing to go for. Don't forget that if you are going for this and you're wanting to go for different size plates, then you can do. We saw that Corinne was using the A5. It actually comes with your A4 plates, as you'll have seen from that little bit of video there. And of course, if you do want to go for your spinny roundy thing, you can get hold of that as well. That is on the website. It doesn't come with it as standard, but it has got those easy glide feet there. And as you can see there, unmatched cutting power. So any of those troublesome dies that you might have bought, could be many years ago, and we've all got those. Die cutting has come on so much. The complexity and the intricacy of dies has changed so much over the years that this is going to be the machine that's going to get you those results. So if you do fancy getting hold of yours, oh my goodness, you're going to have so much fun with regards to it. The details are up on your screen, and of course that opens up the whole area of crafting that will take you into the area that we've been chatting about, those gorgeous origami dies. There's going to be sentiments that you're going to be adding on to your projects, getting incredibly creative. We've got another show coming up after the break with lovely Sue. She's going to be taking us through some amazing dies, but it means that when you're watching those shows and you're kind of thinking, oh, I wish, well, make that wish come true with the Gemini 2, because it will enable you to do all of that fabulous crafting for many, many years to come. And as I say, once you actually get a die cutting machine, it really does revolutionise the way you craft. Changed it completely. Corinne, I have to say, I have a lovely hour again.
That went very quickly, didn't it?
It did. You're up later on this evening, Zena.
I'm up with some dies and embossing folders, very special. It's the first time I've had a chance to sort of play with them getting ready for this show. They are beautiful. They only launched quite recently. I'm really excited to show you these later.
So do make sure you stay tuned for that one. As I say, Zena's going to be here a little bit later on, but I'm going to be with you for the next hour. It's not the last hour.
Your last hour.
My last hour. I'm quite often here at the last hour, so I had to think about that one. So yeah, and as I say, I'm going to be working with the lovely Sue, and I haven't worked with her for many, many years, so looking forward to it. And we've got the most amazing things to share with you. So grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in about 2.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Look at the top screen, is that what's showing?
Yeah, the top one. Yeah, you're right. Oh, hello. Look, is it lovely, Sue? Sue, it's been such a long time since I've worked with you.
I know, it's great, isn't it? Great to be back.
It is great to see you. Yeah, it is great to be back. And I have to say, you've bought some fabulous things. We've got some lovely things. And we're talking things that have restocked, things that you missed out on, brand new things that we're going to be sharing with you, and a lovely thing, loads and loads of new stuff to share with you. So, yeah, looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's all about crafting sort of for Christmas. you know, the table, gift wrapping.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, last minute things for Christmas.
That's it. But when you've got the right tools for the job, it doesn't matter if you're just crafting right the way up to the wire or whether you're getting ready in advance. So I know some of you will already have Christmas all sorted, but I've got a feeling when you see what we're bringing to you, you will be thinking this is going to be perfect for my gift giving and also for things like the table. Talking of which, we have got the most incredible little crackers for you. Now, they have been decorated utilising one of the die sets that we've got on the show as well. But the naked crackers, if you wish, are going to be like this, made out of the most incredible weight craft card. Now, the price on your screen for 10 of these, I can't believe I'm actually saying this, is just £1.99.
Wow.
I mean, how ridiculous is that?
I like the naked look. I like the craft
yeah,
card.
absolutely. And it's one that you could be personalising if you want to. You can see in the little illustration you can be doing that. Incredible quality, I have to say, Sue, with these. Really weighty.
Yes, and they'll make fantastic tree decorations.
They would.
As well.
They would.
Yes.
Dare I say, I don't know if you've got a miniature bottle of something, might even fit in there as well. Bit of a Christmas tipple. Or maybe a couple of those little kind of bath gel bombs, those little tiny ones, you know, like the little gel ones that you pop in and they kind of disappear. Could be little chocolates that you're popping in there. It could be something that's small and sparkly, couldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You know, Christmas proposals, maybe. I don't know. You have to make sure that the right person got the right cracker, though, because it could be a totally different story. It's like, oh, yeah, Grandma's very excited because she's got a diamond solitaire for Christmas. Yeah, make sure you get it the right way round. So these are beautiful. You're going to get 10 within your pack. You're also going to get not only your craft card bases, but you're also going to get your fabulous little kind of bundle of twine in there as well. And of course, the beauty with these is you could actually stamp on these before you actually fold them up and make them if you want to.
Yes, definitely. Decorate them. Yes, paint them, glitter them. Yes,
good idea.
all sorts.
I love it. Lots of you are going for these. In fact, everybody that shopped for these have gone for multiples of these. We'll just mention these have been decorated with a lovely little die set that we've got coming up. So you're not going to get your embellishments with these, but you have got a whole heap of creativity because you're going to be able to use them in loads of different ways. And they're just a lovely little size. Like these a lot, and I know you're going to love them. So if you are shopping for them, can I suggest you add an extra pack in? If it's a case of you already shopped for multiples, maybe just spend an extra couple of those. Shirley's got plans for these, I can tell, because she's actually gone for multiples of these. That's a big dining room table you're going to be having, Shirley. Or maybe they're going on your tree, because even if you don't have time to decorate them, they'll look lovely as on your Christmas tree. A gorgeous green tree with all of these in there. Well, maybe, and there's nothing wrong with this, making them up and selling them. Could be. Nice little item of jewellery in there, or just decorating them and selling them as gift packaging. You don't have to put anything inside them, do you?
Yeah, great idea. Yeah,
I love it. So if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. Now, we've got some items that are going to work alongside this. I'm going to pop those to the side just for one moment because we've got the most incredible gift tags. Sue, you've been busy with these as well.
Oh, I've had such fun. I can't stop creating little parcels and things. It gets you in the mood as well.
Doesn't it, just?
Yes.
And I love these. These are so beautifully packaged. Now, you're going to get your tags. You're also going to get your twine, so you can see there the twine is there. This is a little bit of creativity that's come into it with a little bit of brown paper, but what a lovely look.
Yes, I love the brown craft.
Yes.
Yes, I think it's classy. You know.
Absolutely.
It looks great with white or black or red.
Good point,
Yes,
yeah.
it's great.
And again, your little dash hand that you've got there, that is coming from a die set that we've got coming up. But in your bundle, you have got all sorts of fabulous goodies in here. So when we actually slide this off, if I slide it off carefully, hopefully, because I think it's important. Oh, have you got yours there? Yeah. You're getting a lot in here. So you get this gorgeous twine that you've got.
I know. I love these wooden cotton reels as well.
Oh, you use
definitely
those
going
afterwards,
to use,
wouldn't you?
yes.
Yeah. You wouldn't get rid of
they're
those
lovely.
at all. They're in the bottom there. You're going to get your different tags in a variety of different sizes with those. All of your twine there as well. This one's all sealed up. I don't know if I'm meant to open it or not, so I better not take it too far. But you can see you've got your large tags there, which are the ones that we saw a few moments there as well. And of course, the beauty is you can be able to create it. Oh, now, what have you got there? It's like a ribbon. Can I borrow that?
It's a jute ribbon. Yes, it's gorgeous.
Oh, so you're going to get that in that box as well?
Yes, yeah.
Love it.
That's what's down the side, yeah.
Oh, is that what that's? I thought that was like the twine. Oh no, because of the twine's on the cotton reels. Incidentally, those little cotton reels, these are they, and they're wooden little cotton reels which you'll keep afterwards as well. I think you use those even if like for decoration or something. I think that's a really nice idea. £8.49. That's all you're paying. I better let you have your bits back, and then I'll hang on to my bits. So, but yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, lovely idea for that kind of handcrafted look. I think you can't go far wrong, can you, with your craft card? 20% of the stock has gone of those. And again, if you're wanting to create your own tags, give them a different look, then check out the little die that I'll show you in just a few moments. But before that, I've got another bundle to show you. And this is a little bit different because this has got little miniature clothes pegs in.
Yes,
Cute?
it's cute.
I love it. Similar sort of ribbon. Oh, you've got your whole pack there, Sue.
Yeah, the little pegs.
All got hiccups,
They're
I think.
beautifully made as well. They're lovely.
Very
and you get
sturdy.
your string as well, and a nice, quite
Nice
a few.
stash, yeah.
quite a few tags, which is lovely.
Wow, gosh, there's loads in there, isn't there? I don't know if it actually tells me on here. What does it say?
There's more pegs underneath as
So
well.
you've got 24 elements in there. So you are going to get your gift tags, your wooden pegs. You're also going to get 6 meters of string in there. So there's a lot within there. And they're fabulous little tiny clothes pegs that, as you said, incredibly sturdy. So nice,
Yes, they're
nice idea.
beautiful.
Brilliant value. £8.49 again as well. So if you fancy getting hold of those, the details are on your screen. Those are the only little bundles we've got of your craft elements, but we have all those yours. Stealing them.
Take mine.
That happens a lot. I'll walk off with all sorts of things. So make sure you're getting hold of those tags. But we have got the most incredible dies that are going to help you add your decoration. And they are brand new. Brand new dies. Now, I haven't got the dies here to show you in person, but we have got them over on the display. So we are going to be able to share these with you in just a few moments. And they're all available on the website. So if you do want to have a little look on the website, but you've got lots of different combinations with these. Now, we've got one that's got a little trio of pooches, 3 little dogs, all ready for winter with their winter warmers on there. And I know this is where we saw the little Westie, my namesake there. And also you've got the little dash hind there, and I suppose what could be a Labrador, I'm guessing, a little jumper on
I
there.
think so.
Cute.
Yeah. They're adorable, aren't they?
Absolutely. Now you're actually getting 9 dies in there because obviously you've got the main element of the dog, you've got their little accessories, so things like the jumper and the scarf and the little ear warmers as well. It says on the packaging there that it comes with a magnetic shim, Sue.
Oh, Xcut are marvellous.
Okay.
I really love Xcut. The quality's superb, and the dies are all really good quality metal. And yeah, they always provide this
That's good.
magnetic
That's a bonus
sheet.
to have that in
Yes,
there, yeah.
Which, you know, you can keep them and they don't get lost.
I like that idea. It's good, solid. It really almost grabbed hold of it then.
It's
when
a
you're
good,
popping it in
yes, it's
place,
a good
yeah.
magnetic.
Yeah,
Yes.
love it. So all of those different elements, and these kind of make up all the different little components that we've got here.
Yes, it's like dressing up session. You
Yeah.
can give them all sorts of different coloured coats.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean, you
it's
could
fun.
be using football colours for some of these with the little hats and their little jackets. Just using them as their own kind of little dogs if you wanted to.
Definitely.
I mean,
yeah.
that one, there's a certain brand of handbag that if you have got handbag dies, you might be utilising that one
Yeah.
alongside it, can't you? You know the brand I mean, don't you?
Yes.
So $11.99. Also as well, fundraising, animal charities. Straight away, you're going to be able to create some fabulous things, aren't you, for your fundraising as well. So I do like those. And of course, we saw those being utilised with some of those different gifts that we were looking at a few moments ago. You're loving these dog dies. They're just a nice size as well, manageable size to work with. And I think you're going to have loads of fun, especially when you start dressing them up, as you can see Sue's done on these. Now, 30% of the stock has gone. Calling them your winter dogs, but I know you can be incredibly creative with the way that you utilise those different layers that you've got. But a brilliant combination of dies, phenomenal price and very popular. People always love their dog dies though, don't they? So yeah, it does make sense.
This one will make a nice tag just on its own.
That's a good point, actually, yeah. Like it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, £11.99. Please keep checking your baskets out. You've already started looking at some of those additional bits and pieces. And the reason being is they're such an affordable price. They're so gorgeous styles. But yes, keep checking your baskets out. They're all on the website already. Now, this is another one that is a popular one, probably because there's 14 dies in here. So lots of elements in there. I'm guessing it's going to give you all of the different details. So things like the holly on there as well, and the little gingerbread character. How cute's that?
Oh yes, the dies are really intricate, and the detail is lovely actually. But yeah, you get all those little fiddly bits. And the holly's 2 layers as well, so you get like a backing colour for the holly, and then the detail over the top. Same with the berries, you get the little white bits that you can put on top of the berries.
That is amazing. Now, you're getting 14 dies. Now, if you consider you're paying just shy of £7, so let's call it £7 for my kind of simple maths, 50 pence a die. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Again, they work alongside the tags that we've just been looking at. They're just the right size with regards to those. I might grab that die in a little while to show you, but they're incredible with regards to the size, the detail that you've got with those. Oh, we've got them here. Oh, look at this. Again, they're coming on a magnetic sheet, aren't they?
All of them, yes.
Well, oh, that must be folded over in the packaging then, I'm guessing. So, mince pie, this is clever as well because you've kind of got the different elements. See, that could almost be a cupcake, couldn't it, if you wanted to play around with that later in the year.
And of course, you can have an open mince pie.
Yes.
You'll have one with the star on the top.
Nice. And it's clever as well because they've actually created almost the dies at the right angle.
Yes.
So it's kind of getting the perspective.
Yeah, it's cleverly done, yes.
Love the little gingerbread character. So much fun with that one. Your Christmas pudding, as you can see there, with your icing, or is it cream, or I don't know, whatever you want to put on yours. Could be whatever you like. And you've got your fabulous little bits of holly and your berries there as well, which you'll use over and over again as well. And a little smiley face. So these are the icing.
Yeah. So they'll be amazing, you know, fantastic for, you could even, you know, put them on napkin rings, you know, have this theme on your table.
Yeah.
You can make sort of place settings out of them.
That's a nice idea. I bet you could do like little Christmas badges with these as well if you wanted to.
Yes, you could, yes. And mince pie toppers as well.
I like
Put them on cocktail sticks, which I might do later.
Ah, fabulous idea.
Yeah.
I love it. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, £6.99 again, 30% of the dies have gone as well. So yeah, very, very busy. Now, you wait till you see these dies. They are brilliant. If you love that kind of simplistic look, then you are going to love these. And I have to say, I think I've fallen in love with this little reindeer. Kind of a bit like my T-shirt, but I love the glasses that he's got as well. This is adorable. Now, with this one, you're going to get all of the different elements in there. So you've got your 9 dies in there. You've also got the different layers in there. So if I turn that round, doing it with my left hand, which is a bit risky, but you've got all of the different components in there. And of course, you've got things like the glasses, which I think you'll use on many other projects. I love the little baubles on his antlers. I mean, Sue, this is such a cute one.
It is, yes. Yeah. I almost want to get a little photograph of a family member or something, can dress them up in the elements. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
like
you could
they've
do
got
that.
A reindeer costume on or something.
Love it. Obviously, all the different components coming together. We've got some amazing... Oh, there it goes. It was going too well, wasn't it? I was just about to say, we've got some amazing glitter cards. So when you're actually creating your little baubles with those as well, do check out the glitter cardstock that we've got. But the little baubles themselves, if you've got other dies in your stash, things like Christmas trees, you could actually utilise those very, very easily. Now, all of the dies that we've got in this kind of section of the show are kind of buildable dies. So you've kind of got all the different components. I'm just going to pop the little snowman back at the front there. If you don't want to put glasses on.
Create different looks with them. Yes, So, and it's fun to build things up and put different coloured baubles and things. It's great fun.
Very popular one, that particular one as well. Also as well, dare I say, because these have got a simplistic look to them, if you have got heat transferable vinyl, you could potentially actually be making these and iron them onto projects as well. So putting them onto napkins and things like that. So yeah, have a little play around. Now, have a look at this one. This is a rather dapper snowman with his monocle and his top hat.
Yeah, I love the top hat. That's another die that I quite fancy dressing a family member up.
Absolutely, you'd have loads of fun, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, $11.99. I mean, it's a fabulous die. It comes with the storage sheet as well. two characters that you're creating, or two styles of characters, should I say, with this one. But the usability, I mean, you could actually take that little pom-pom hat and almost pop it onto anything else that you've got, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Like you say, photos and stuff like that. You could, yeah. So yeah, brilliant value, $11.99. Again, a very, very popular one. And again, you're getting 14 dies. No, is it 11 dies on that one? Sorry, I do apologise. 11 dies in that one. So a little over £1 a die with those. So we're going to see these in action in a very short time. But can I just indulge myself on Santa? Because this is so cute. His beard. I love the length of the beard on this one.
Yeah, he's great, isn't he? Yeah.
Do you know what as well? When you look at the individual die pieces, if you were to turn his beard upside down, it looks like a certain Simpson character. So you could play around with these and have loads of fun.
His moustache could be seagull, couldn't it?
It
Flying
could
the
actually,
other way.
yeah.
You can make different things with him.
Yeah, look at the shapes. And that, again, the Santa hat. The Santa hat, you could actually put that on top of the snowman, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yes, you could. Yeah, if you've got all of them, you could mix and match.
That's a good point.
Yes.
$11.99, you could do that really quite easily, couldn't you? So there you go. If you fancy your Santa, again, lots of elements in there. Now, I know I promised you a demo, but now we're indulging our lovely Laura, because she wants me to show you this one before we get into the demo as well. Now, this is something that I need to tell you about, because this is a brilliant one. Because when you're actually cutting your different characters, they've got loads of different colours in there. And this is a brilliant way for you to get loads of different colours, but what you're actually getting is the same texture. And this cardstock has got a lovely kind of almost like a linen feel to it, as you can see there. But it means that when you're cutting out the different pieces, you've got that continuity, haven't you? Because the different pieces have got that texture on them.
Yes, and I think the elements look really nice with this, die cut with this texture.
Yes, yeah.
And you got such 75 different colours.
Yes,
and you can always find a colour to match your project that you're working with. And it's a great size as well, this little pack to go with the dies that are on the show. And combine them as well with the glitter card.
Yeah.
Use these with the glitter card as well.
It's nice as well because you've almost got like a storage capacity with this. Cause, I don't know if you noticed that when Sue actually got hers out, if you actually tear it away, there's a little kind of sticker that tells you where to tear. And it means that you create this opening that you can then actually store all your cardstock in. So, really clever idea.
To it as well, yeah.
£9.49. And I love dies like the ones that we're looking at, but one thing that really does irritate me is if I'm cutting into a full A4 sheet. Because sometimes you haven't got the right cardstock in your scraps. But can I suggest, if you're going for those smaller dies, do definitely get hold of the cardstock as well, because this is going to give you all of those different colours. And I think all the finished samples have been created using
definitely,
yes.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, as you can see there. 75 different colours. So I think you have got a couple. Have you got a couple of repeats in there? You must have.
No repeats. Oh,
no repeats.
No, they're all different colours. Yes, yep.
Oh my goodness.
And if you didn't actually want the texture, the card is quite smooth on the reverse.
Oh, okay.
So you've got that other option. And the colours all the way to the core, so that you can tear them. You won't have a white core. Really super quality, yeah.
And I think it's brilliant. Sometimes you don't want a huge quantity of cardstock. If you just want the little bits for your little die cut elements, then this is the way to go. So as you can see there from Sue's there, all of those fabulous colours in there. Not quite 75 because she's used some of them.
Yeah.
But £9.49 being a phenomenal price. And of course, you've got the safe knowledge that you're buying quality with regards to these ones. We're looking at Paper Mania and a premium texture cardstock. Now, lots of you are going for multiples of these. There's no issue with that at all. Who's gone for 3 of these? Eddie, good for you. Good for you. Don't blame you. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, details are on your screen. Now, I think it's time we got into a demo.
Oh, yes, yes.
Because Sue's created some fabulous demos to share with us. So let's kick it off with the first one. What are you making
play with
in
the dogs.
First one?
Let's play with the dogs,
Lovely.
yes. Yeah, and we'll talk about die cutting as well, if anyone's new to die cutting.
Okay.
Yes, so we'll cut the dogs into some glitter card.
Lovely. Now, we've got a variety of different dies.
Just to show you.
Or die machines, should I say. So you could be going for multiple different styles of die cutting machines and know that the dies are going to be okay with them, couldn't you?
Definitely,
really?
yes, yeah. So my top tip really is to always keep your bottom plate clean if you can.
Okay.
So this allows the dies to sit nice and flat. So if you keep your bottom plate clean, put the die down nice and flat so the cutting surface is upwards.
Okay.
Yep. And then you can lay your card down, obviously with the side that you want to cut into. So it's kind of
on top.
upside down.
Right.
It feels a bit strange, but then you're always cutting up.
Okay.
And this is great because the rollers can compress down onto that flat surface. So then you just roll it through.
Lovely. We have got glitter cardstock on the show as well if you are looking to shop for that at the same time.
Yes, and they cut super nice. They just
perfect.
pop out. So we've got our purple sausage dog.
Fabulous.
Yeah, and you know, it's lovely detail. All the fine detail gets cut
As
straight
easy
away.
as that.
Yes, and they've even got like an embossed area for the ear and the eye. So
That's nice. So that doesn't actually cut right the way through.
no, it gives on plain cards you can see a slight sort
So
of
that's useful if
embossing
you're
pattern.
kind of colouring in because it gives you the guidelines, doesn't it, as to where the different bits
Yes,
and pieces go.
yeah.
Love it. So there you
leave
go.
that to the
Nice and easy.
side.
Top tips there as well. Like the idea of it keeping one of those plates completely clear of the cut marks.
Yes.
And you will get the cut marks when you die cut. It's one of those unavoidable things. But yeah, the first time it happens, you get a little bit frightened, but you soon realise that that's just the way it's going to be. What are you up to now?
Right, so I'm going to glue these glitter. I've cut 3 of the. I'm not too good on the dog, sort of.
Well, it's kind of like a Scotty dog, isn't
Yeah, that's what I would call it. Yeah.
Well, this is the thing. It depends on the colours, because if you're doing it in the black cardstock, then I'd call it a Scotty dog. But
Yes, yeah. That.
if you were to do it in white, then it's a Westie.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But it could be that you're doing it in different colour. I mean, the craft card is almost a bit like a Cairn Terrier, because they're all of that similar sort of build, aren't they? So just change the colours out and you completely change the look of it. Oh, look at him in his sparkly jumper.
Right, so I think I've got put my. Oh, here it is. Put my stuff. I need a tag. Sorry about this.
That's all right. No,
Oh,
you're doing
it's
fine
gone on
there.
the floor.
Now the tags, obviously the
Yeah,
tags,
the tags
these
are
craft
great.
tags. We've got them in a variety of different ways. You've got them as the bundle with the pegs, or you've got the bundle where you've got all the tags and the different coloured twine. So
there's enough room here to have 3 terriers. Did you
we'll
say?
call them terriers. We'll call it collective noun really.
So I've got the 3 of them in black. I like them in black,
They look good.
and I've given them different coloured coats.
Could almost imagine using like a tartan cardstock actually and giving them that little kind of
That would be
Scottish
great.
feel.
Yes.
Oh, cute. Incidentally, the details are on the screen for that die for the dogs, but you need to be quick. It's been one of the most popular die sets on the show and potentially the first one that's going to sell out. So get hold of
great.
it while you can.
So I've die cut the Labrador in the gold.
Lovely.
So obviously it's back to front, so when you die
because
cut
of
it,
it,
it
yeah.
faces the other way, yes. And then I'm going to give him a nice red coat, which is from
Perfect.
that die there. I am using like a tacky glue for sticking these onto the glitter. That's it, give him a nice red coat, very Christmassy. And I've die cut his scarf and his earmuffs out of black.
His earmuffs. So naturally he's going to have earmuffs.
Yeah, how cute is this? So he can have a scarf as well. Put his scarf down here.
Beautiful.
And I did cut 2 in case I lost one. There. And then I'm going to decorate a bag with these.
Okay.
Because there's some bags on the show.
There is
which come in
indeed.
all sorts of lovely colours. And I have a nice purple one here.
Oh, nice. Good choice.
So this tag is for the bag. So I'm just going to tie this to the handle.
How classy does that look as gift packaging?
Yes, and I love the fact that the handles are craft paper
Yes,
as well, which
yeah.
goes really well with the string and the tag. So it all matches brilliantly. So I'm going to just add the tag.
Beautiful.
And then to go with this, I'm just going to add the golden Labrador doggy.
Yeah, it could be a Labrador or a Retriever. It's a good one because certain kind of charities
put him down here.
have adopted Labradors and also Golden Retrievers, German Shepherds as well, don't they? So that could be a fundraiser, couldn't it? Quite easy. And he's definitely ready for the Christmas season, isn't he, that one?
So let's open the bag out so it stands.
They're nice bags, these,
They
aren't
are,
they?
yes.
Yeah.
They're craft inside as well, which
Oh,
is
lovely.
nice. Yes. So that's
Perfect.
that, and I've decorated a green one as well.
I love it.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully that you used that die early on, because I think it might well have sold out now. So thank you to everybody that's taken advantage. I will keep you updated on that one as well. Now, can I show you those bags? Because beautifully decorated with the die cuts. I've actually got some that have been decorated with different die cuts with this gorgeous nutcracker die that we've got on the show as well. So this one is showing just some of the colours that you've got in there. 12 different bags, 6 colours, and 2 of each of those, which is a brilliant way for getting hold of those, and less than £10. A really good size of those as well, and perfect to work with those craft tags that we were looking at previously. So do take advantage of those. So I love those. So yeah, take advantage of those while you get the opportunity. And it's nice because they're quality, but they're also of the base level where you can decorate them. So sometimes when you buy things, you couldn't add any additional detail to them, but these blank canvas and brilliant for all the way through the year. So there you go. As in the studio here have been decorated with a fabulous die cut that we've got to share with you.
Yeah, really
the
simple.
little nutcracker,
Yeah,
very
it doesn't
simple.
take very long. Yes.
I love it. Now, the bags themselves are proven to be very popular, as is the die, I believe. So the die is the fabulous little nutcracker. So the die itself, I will show you the die. So there you go. You've got your 3 different nutcrackers because they're in different poses, which you might not necessarily notice at first sight. And I must admit, I didn't notice as well. So, yeah.
Very detailed as well.
yeah.
Lots of little elements to them.
And you've got one that's got a little drum, one that's holding a drum, one that's got a Christmas tree, one that looks like a standing to attention. Good sized dice, these ones as well.
Yes, they are. Yes. Again, you know, good for card making, you know, decorating.
Good,
Decorations
crackers.
for the tree as
That's a
well.
good
Lovely
point.
on big crackers.
Yeah.
Yes, if you make your own.
Very much so. So I like the look of that one. £11.99. So you've got 3 dies because each of those dies is going to cut out each of the characters. Big size dies there with that one. And of course, I'm sure you noticed you've got your magnetic sheet in there as well. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. So if you fancy getting hold of those, please go for those as soon as you can. But check your baskets out. But I have to show you this glitter card before we get into another demonstration because this glitter card is phenomenal. I reckon that you could actually see this glitter card from outer space. It's that sparkly. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Yes, lovely combination.
Yeah.
Now, you've been working with this, so what did you like
I love
about this one?
I love it. It's quite sturdy.
Okay.
And it's got a nice a sort of absorbent paper back, which takes to glue really well. Because sometimes glitter cards are quite glossy on the back.
Yes.
But this is quite sort of papery on the back. The glitter doesn't, you know, doesn't move, come off on your fingers or anything.
I like that idea.
Yeah,
You don't want to leave a trail, do
sparkly.
you?
Yes, it's lovely.
And it's lovely. It's almost like a very fluid feel to it, actually. So the thing is, quite often cardstock, we'll talk about like the GSM and the weight of it, and it's like, and that can be important with things like box making. But sometimes it can be almost at the detriment of the project that you're making because sometimes you want it to have that fluid feel, don't you? And with this, you certainly have got it. I mean, you're not losing the quality at all with this, but you can see it's very flexible. That gorgeous bright green. I mean, if you're looking at doing things like Christmas crackers, you can see it's going to bend round really easily. Whereas sometimes if it's weightier, you can end up with almost like cracks in there, aren't you?
Yes,
So,
yes. It's like a good quality paper rather, rather than a card.
As you said, no shed, so none of that glitter is coming off as well. And it's absolutely beautiful. The different array of colours that you're getting within here, I'm just going to fan them out.
Amazing for your Christmas projects.
Oh,
the colours.
yeah.
Really good choice, and I do adore the purple. The purple's amazing.
Beautiful, lovely kind of regal purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're going to get 2 repeats of these. I'm just going to fan them out just a little bit, just to give you a little insight, but I haven't fanned them all out. So any that you can't see 2 sheets, you will be getting 2 sheets of those. So the black and the green and the gold, absolutely gorgeous. That red is beautiful. The blue has got the most gorgeous kind of teal tone to it, really pretty. And the white, phenomenal.
I love the white. It's like iridescent almost. It shines
And we don't often see
slightly different
iridescent, do
colours.
we, with regards to
it's
glitter card?
gorgeous.
And then, of course, that gorgeous silver there. I mean, that's the one that I really spotted when I came into the studio. So sparkly. £11.75. So you're actually getting 16 sheets, which I think is amazing value for money. And it's nice because if you're wanting something that's got that little kind of fluid feel, you're wanting to do wraparounds and things like that, then this is definitely one to go for. £11.75. 16 sheets featuring within this one. And Sue's been working with this one on loads of the different finish samples. And lots of you have been taking advantage of that as well. So yeah, before we get into the next demo, can I show you another die set which is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now this is one that if you wanted to make your 3-dimensional baubles, this is the one to go for. Sue, this is incredible.
Yes,
imagine you making these kind of embellishments, or baubles should I say, out of cardstock.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. So you get 2 pieces for each bauble.
Okay.
And I've actually cut it twice.
Right.
Once normally and the other back to front.
Oh, okay, right.
Because I wanted the texture or the glitter on both sides. So I backed it, which is great because it makes it a little bit sturdier. And then they just slot into each other. You get 3 different designs.
Beautiful, I love
and
that.
And a little hook on them as well. So
I love it. I'm just trying to I've just realised that glitter cardstock's on there as well. Oh, I'm not going to get that in the right place. They look beautiful. And of course, the beauty is the glitter card gives you the opportunity to have that lightness as well, because if you are going to put them on your tree and you want them to twist and turn, I love the fact they've got like a little hook on there as well, all built in. So yeah, really pretty those, like those a lot. Of course, if you want to use them on your cards or on your projects, you could just snip that little hook off and you can just have them almost as like little pop-outs on the inside of your cards and things as well. So it's really is a pretty set with regards to that one. Now, the die set itself is going to give you the opportunity to actually cut out all of those. So you've got 8 dies in there. No, sorry, I'm telling a lie, 6 dies in there. I don't know why. You're going to get your magnetic sheet in there as well. And you've got that clever mechanism, as Sue's explained to you, where they slot together. So you can see they're almost like pairs there. And this is clever because Xcut have thought about this. They've kind of put together the colours that you need to complete
That's
them.
right, yes, to help you. Yes, don't ever throw away the sort of map, as I call it.
Yes.
Yes, it's really handy to refer back to.
And brilliant value. Again, £11.99. Magnetic sheet coming with this one as well, as you can see with this one. So the fact that you actually get your storage in with these dies, I think is amazing.
Yes, it's really handy.
They don't have to. Yes. They don't have to, do they? As
no,
well?
No.
I like it. But I think we're going to have another demo, I think. I'm really itching to tell you about the glitter. So, yeah, shall I do it just quickly, just while Sue's getting her done?
Yeah.
The dogs, incidentally, have sold out, so just to warn you, the dogs have gone. So, and the little crackers as well. So when we come to demos, we will be shying away from those now because they have gone. But these are individuals. We're going to do these. We're going to do them, sorry. We've been busy for these, so I need to introduce these. So these are huge, really weighty with regard to these. You've got 250 grams in here, so it's like 1/4 kilogram, isn't it? So with these, I don't know, I probably shouldn't have done this. Hopefully there's going to be a little, there's probably a little thing. Yeah, they are saying, oh, Sue, you're a little star. You've got yours there. So have they got like a sprinkle cap?
It has, yes.
Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, you press to open. Oh, it flips. Oh, that's clever. Oh, I've not seen
that bit
before.
there. Yes, yeah.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, I like that.
Yes.
Gorgeous glitter, though.
Yeah, you can really go to town and sprinkle that. But yeah, and this is just like the white glitter card. It's like iridescent. Yeah,
isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. You're getting a lot there. Now, you know when you work with your glitter, you don't use a huge amount. So, and this is a lovely large pot that you can literally put all those glitters back into. Oh, look at that on your nails.
I've got nice nails now.
I love it. Yeah. So there's loads in there. The iridescent is perfect because, of course, that's going to take on the colour that's underneath. So always a popular one, that particular one. Big size pot, as you can see with that. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that one, it's going to last you ages. So, yeah, do stock up on it. Iridescent giving you all the different colours of the rainbow, depends on the way that the light hits it, and it's gone crazy out there. You're taking advantage of these in your droves. Now, We've got the iridescent, we've also got gold and silver, so don't check your baskets out just with the one, because I've got a feeling that you're wanting to get all of them, because that is your iridescent. We're going to bring in the silver next, so if you're wanting the silver, again, these are so weighty. Again, a lovely fine grade glitter with this one again.
Oh, it is lovely and fine.
Do you want to bring yours in just of here? And we can look at that.
yes,
Look at
have
that.
together.
That
This
is
lovely and
beautiful.
fine. Yeah.
Gorgeous. So the silver on your screen, £9.49 again. So if you've already shopped with us today, then you don't have to pay any additional post and packing, because of course your post and packing is set at £3.95 per day. The gold that we've got is a lovely creamy gold, this one as well.
Oh, it's a quality colour, isn't it?
Lovely?
Quality gold.
Because gold, you can kind of either hit it on the head or it can be quite brassy, can't it?
Yes, yes.
But that's a gorgeous gold.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. Yeah.
Beautiful. And again, £9.49. I hope you're going for all three of those, folks, because at that price, you honestly, it'd be crazy not to. So please pop those into your basket. Check your baskets out. That's the key thing. That means that you're keeping on top of those orders, but that lovely creaminess that you got from that gold, thank you for sharing that with us as well.
It's nice.
Beautiful. All the sparkles. So yeah, keep checking your baskets out. Now, demo-wise, we're getting ourselves all. Well, I say we're getting ourselves organised. I'm just stood here talking. But there you go.
I want to play with the. I actually want to play with the little pudding.
Okay.
Pudding die. So I've cut this out. I won't show you the die cutting process again. I've cut this out in like a brown.
Okay.
And then the icing part, it has to be cut from
Oh,
the
the
iridescent
sparkle,
glitter
yes,
part. It has to
yeah.
be done, hasn't it? So I'm just going to make up this Christmas pudding.
And I'm
I'll show you
looking
how
at
easy it
the
is.
card pack that I've got here. You've got the brown in there, haven't you, as well? So
Oh yes, you've
your
got all the
pudding
colours.
colour.
You can have different shades of brown as well. Yes. So I've got a dark green leaf. I don't know if you can pick this up, but it's
Oh,
so
Dan loves
tiny.
the challenge. There he is.
I've got
yeah.
a dark green leaf
Yeah.
and then a lighter one, which is the sort of vein detail.
Oh, that's going to sit on top.
Yes, it's going to sit on top to create this sort of look.
Oh, that's nice.
So delicate and lovely.
Lovely.
So then I can place these on top of the pudding.
A little bit of
Bit
glue.
more glue, not too much, just a bit. Yeah, you can have them sticking up, sticking down.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
You can
yeah.
refer to the image.
Yeah, true.
So stick them up. And the berries, I've done this at home because it is a little bit fiddly.
Okay.
But you do get these dots. Look at
The
this
white
little dot.
dots.
You
Oh
get
my
these little
goodness.
dots to cut out different sizes. So I've used
Wow.
the middle size one, I think it
That's
is, to create these
dedication.
little berries.
I'm not going to lie, I probably would use something like a pen.
You can.
The white pen.
Yes,
to do
yes,
that,
you
yeah.
can. Definitely. And I do like the cocktail stick mince pie topper idea.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've cut the base again out of just normal craft card.
Right.
So this is going to be like a backing to my mince pie, because obviously that's not, this one's okay, but some of the others, like this one, it's got sort of
Oh, it's got
added
the hole in there,
detail.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yes, just to neaten it up on the back as well.
Okay, right.
So let's put some glue on the back of our pudding.
Okay.
And then I need to grab a stick. Oh no,
Oh, gosh,
it's landed down. Grab a cocktail stick,
Okay.
which I've gone and bought some.
Lovely.
So stick that on there. I might actually add a little bit more glue. Let's have
Well, you don't want it to come out, do you?
yes,
So,
yeah,
that's
a little bit
good
more
bit.
glue.
Okay.
Let's squash that down there.
Oh, look at that.
So once
Your
you've made
Christmas
up,
buffet.
yeah, once you've made up a few of these, then you could probably, keep them and reuse them.
Do you know what? There's a nice idea as well for glass charms. You know, when you have people around and you have a party.
Cocktail sort
Yeah.
of little,
You could have
elements.
loads of it. Oh,
yeah.
look at. You could even put a little puppet show on, couldn't you, with a
Yes.
little gingerbread cake?
So I've backed all of these as well, just to neaten them up with craft card.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness!
And I've actually got a mince pie in my pocket.
As you
Ta-da!
do, don't go anywhere without it.
Yeah, let's try it out.
Look at that. There you go.
Actually, I might put all of them in there.
I love it. Did you know the fact about, well, I say it's a fact, it's a fact that I like, I'm going to exercise it as well, that if you have 12 mince pies during the month of, well, before Christmas, it brings you good luck for the whole of the year.
Oh, does it?
So there you go. That's our
I might have
reason,
had
isn't it?
12 already.
You and me both. So there you go. What a lovely idea.
Isn't that fabulous? I love this die.
I love that.
Yeah.
$6.99, that's all you're paying for it though, so it's amazing to think that you're getting so much fun for such a little amount really, isn't it, with that die? So yeah, love it. If you fancy getting hold of that one, then you might need to be quite speedy quick, because I know that many of the dies have gone, and I know the dog one has sold out. Update wise with regards to the others, I'll let you know if any of the others have gone as well. But I know there are a couple of little things that we haven't had a chance to share with you. So I'm just going to quickly grab these, because something else that we've got on this show is a fabulous bumper bundle of cardstock. So we've got your... oh, have I picked up the wrong ones? Right, so this is a bumper bundle. So you've got in here your 5x7s. They're all beautifully sealed. You're getting 50 cards and envelopes in here.
25 of red and 25 of green.
Perfect.
Yes. And they're beautiful. They've got a very slight texture to them as well. And they work really nice together, as I've done on the sample cards. A little bit extravagant, but I really think it's nice to use them together. Yes.
And dare I say, they look like they're a perfect size to work with those mats that we were just looking at. So do they sit on there quite nicely? They do actually, don't they?
Because it's the A6
Yeah.
against the 5x7. Yes.
So your card base there, as you can see, you've kind of got a little bit of texture to them. They certainly have got quality to them, haven't they?
Yes, yeah.
And
the
also as
envelopes
well,
are nice.
do you know what? With this bundle, something that you don't always get, and I'm not. Have you got yours over?
Yes, I've got. Yeah.
The reason I say is you've got the same colour envelopes as cards. Quite often you will have coloured card bases potentially, but you'll have white envelopes. And okay, envelopes, some people think, oh, it doesn't really matter the envelope. But you know what? If you have got a card and a matching envelope, I think it just looks totally different. Can I pinch one of
Yes,
those off you?
definitely, yes. Yes, it does look nice together.
Because, yeah, I mean, actually, you could try again. Swap them over and have a red card with a green envelope if you wanted to.
Yes, you can,
But-
yes. They're all scored as well,
Yeah.
so they're really nice to fold and crease. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed working with these.
There you
And
go.
it's a nice shade of green and red as well.
Yes, yeah. And that texture is
Oh, yes.
incredible, isn't
Pick
it?
that up. Pick that up well, yes.
It's not that textured that things aren't going to stick to it, because obviously sometimes you have to be careful, don't you, if it's too pitted.
Yes.
But it's
just
not.
nice.
Just nice, yeah. I don't know how you get on if you were stamping directly onto it. I think you might be okay, especially if you've got something like a stamp platform to help you. But perfect to have your cards matching your envelopes. The red as well, it's a lovely tone of red.
It is,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, I think
It's like
so.
not an orangey red.
Christmas red.
So yeah, so that's a nice Christmas red. And naturally, they do come with their envelopes, and they've got the score lines in there as well. So if you like your red and your green, then that is definitely the one to go for. But don't worry, we have got your traditional white card bases alongside your white envelopes as well. Now with these, you're going to get a pack of 10. So these are brilliant. They're individually packed, not individually, but in sets of 10. But £4.49 for these. So brilliant value for money at £4.49. You got
really good.
300 GSM with them.
It's like really good quality card, and it's lovely and
Actually,
smooth.
Yeah.
Yes, they're finished off beautifully. Again, scored easily foldable, edged nicely. Yeah, really quality product.
I like it. £4.49 for 10 of those. So that's going to work out at less than 45p per card and envelope, isn't it?
Envelopes, of course, are lovely, good quality ones as well.
yeah.
Which goes, you need that. You need a nice quality envelope.
Absolutely,
Yes.
absolutely. And £4.49, brilliant value for money. Multiples, if you want to go for multiples, you can do. It's not limited to one per customer as well, so please do make sure you take advantage of those.
I thought you said more to pause.
Multiples.
You want to talk about the dogs again, don't you?
No, do you know what I want to talk about is the circle cutter, because we have got a circle cutter.
Yes,
Have you got that to demonstrate?
Oh, yes.
Oh, tell us about this then,
This is
Sue.
amazing. This is really cute, actually. This is really useful if you haven't got like a circle die that's big enough.
Okay.
Because this ranges from a small circle, because this moves. This is the cutting surface. This moves. So you can have the smallest circle here, which is like about there.
Okay.
Or you can move this up to any diameter you want to. just tighten it, and then you can go all the way around here with it.
I see. So the centre is your anchor point.
It is, yes. You press down on there, and it's got like a sort of rubbery surface there.
Okay, so
you've got a little shield on the blade. The blade is really tiny. It's right there.
Oh, okay,
at the
right.
end.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the blade.
Oh, I can see. It's like a little kind of point.
Yeah, it's like an arrow, and that means that you can cut either way as well. So you've got that versatility
Can we
with it.
see this in action,
Yes,
Sue?
yeah. And also, let me show you this. At the back here, there's this little clip secret compartment with
your extra
blades in there. And you get 2 extra blades.
Oh, gosh, that's good.
Yep. And you can easily replace them. Oh, they've fallen out. You can easily replace.
You hadn't popped the thing. That's okay.
I haven't got a big enough paper to cut the circle that I want.
Could do with some, a 12 by 12 card, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Have you got anything to hand? Not to
A3 or something. A2 or A3 paper even.
So I suppose you can measure the area that you've got and kind of get a circle to fit within that capacity. So what have we got here? What size have we got going from it across?
Oh, this was about 29 because it's the biggest one I could cut from a 12 by 12
sheet. So
you
cut a semicircle from it?
Yeah, yes, yeah. Because I wanted to show, how big a circle that you can actually cut with it.
Oh, so that's the largest, right? Okay.
Well, no, it goes up to 32. Oh. This is a 29. Yeah.
Oh.
So if we do a 30, so it's slightly.
Okay.
Well, I can actually move this as well.
You can do a little one if you want to. It's up to you.
Yeah, so all you have to do is press down on here and then put a bit of weight onto here to cut it. I need to hold this sturdy as well.
It might be because it's kind of
I've got
sitting off
half
the
a
edge,
cut.
isn't it?
Yeah, half a piece. Yeah. And then it cuts both ways.
Oh, look at that. Oh, can you hear that? That is very satisfying. Yeah. And there you go. There. And of course, obviously, because of the nature of it, there you go.
Yeah, so you can cut some moons as well, or some smiley faces.
I love it.
Yeah.
So the smallest size, what's the smallest size that you can cut with it?
10 centimetres.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yeah. So that is quite a little circle.
So you just unscrew it and you put it down.
Yeah, put it down to there.
And then you anchor it.
Yeah.
And then just go round.
Go round.
And then you can go in both directions.
Yeah.
But I suppose pressing down, push. Oh, you didn't apply any pressure, did you? Yeah. Look at that. Oh,
and this
my
is
goodness.
reasonable, card
because
as well.
It didn't look like you put any pressure on it when it was kind of coming this way round.
Yeah, I didn't want to put too much pressure on because I didn't want to sort of cut into the mat unnecessarily.
Yeah.
But,
and I noticed as well you've got inches, so you've got your imperial as well as your metric.
Yeah.
So, and incredibly useful. I mean, you could, I suppose, what size did you do that one at?
That's a 10 centimetre.
So if you wanted to do something like, say, a 12 centimetre out the black cardstock, shall I give that to you?
Yes,
you can cut a 12 centimetre
Yeah,
one.
definitely.
And then you're creating your mats and layers, aren't you?
Oh, you can, yes.
So there you go.
I don't want to waste the card, so I'm going to go over here. Yeah.
But it turns your kind of scraps into usable pieces, doesn't it?
Yes. And you can cut other things. I've cut like cork.
Look at
you
that.
get pieces of cork paper. I've done that. Yeah.
That is brilliant. Zena's just fab.
And you can offset your circles as well.
Fab.
Yeah.
That is amazing. And then you can do smaller and, oh my goodness.
Yeah, Xcut do some really nice, dandy little tools. Yeah, useful.
Zena's impressed with that one. She's come from the other side of the studio because she's just that, her flubber was gasted. So there we go. Now, Zena is going to be coming up a little bit later on. So I will be passing over the crafty baton at 5 o'clock. What have you got coming up later?
Well, I was here, I was waiting, and then I had to go over there and have a look. It's really good. Right, then we've got the lovely Corinne back with Crafter's Companion. We've got some really good treats in that hour, including, now we've only had these on once before on launch. We've not had them since, so we're very excited. We've got the frame edge embossing folders and dies. Now, there's a set of 4. And then there's a cheeky bundle. Corinne and I and Alex have just worked out what the extra bundle is, and it is so naughty. So we are going to introduce the 4 of those. We're going to say, don't buy it yet. And then we're going to show you the bundle. And when you see what extra you get in the bundle for the extra money, you won't be able to resist. And then our lovely Diamond Dotz herself, this fabulous diamond dots. We've got so many new diamond dots artwork. So there is a koala, but there's you name it, we've got it. We've got Van Gogh's Starry Night. We've got let me think. We've got giraffes. We've got koalas. We've got a brand new white tiger, a white wolf. We've got Pepper the dog back. We've got some brand new designs, and we've got so many savings on the diamond dots. It's such a lovely, lovely show. There is something for everyone. And we have the Christmas cards of the diamond dots back as well. So it's going to be a lovely, lovely diamond couple of hours. So back to you, lovely pair.
Oh, I have to say I'm a little bit envious because I love working with Angie. And it's always popular, so that's going to be one that you need to make sure you get in nice and early. I don't know if the items are already available on the website or not, but it's worth having a little look if you wanted them. Now, I have got 2 incredible storage systems to tell you about. We are going to have a closer look at these in a few moments. So these have come from Xcut. Now, what we've actually got is your larger version, which is rather chunky, and you've got your smaller one, which is rather chunky too. So
Yeah,
the larger one,
dies.
you've got this one there. So tell me about
I've got this. I
then.
bought mine from home.
Okay.
And I can show you what's inside and that the dies are in there. They look great together as well,
Don't they just? Yeah.
Yeah, so if I turn it around this way,
Well, just won't mind your microphone, my darling.
you get a nice ring binder in there.
Okay. And you know what? The thing I like about this is you've got your 4 holes in there.
Yes.
So that is kind of very readily available. Sometimes, I think it's an American style where you've got 3, but when you've got 4,
It
brilliant.
supports, it supports these wallets because they can get quite heavy when your dies are in there. So we've got 3 pockets of the 2.
So do these pockets come with it?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yes, these pockets come with
right,
it.
fair enough.
I've got my dies in there already. So you get
Lovely.
three of those half-page pockets.
Okay.
And then you get 3 of the whole A4 size
different
pockets.
sizes in there.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
great.
okay,
yes.
right.
You get 3 of those, and then you get 3 of your quarter-size pockets, the
you're getting
A6 size.
9 pocket pages as well as the storage folder.
Yes, these come with the storage folder as well. Yeah, so you're all free to go.
Brilliant.
And when you buy the Xcut dies, of course, then you can keep your magnetic pieces in there as well.
I love that. And I like the idea that when you actually flip them over, you'd actually got the packaging there as well.
Yes,
So as a
I always
reference.
keep
Yeah,
that. Yes, yeah, that's good to keep. Yes.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah,
So,
it's lovely.
Yeah, $32.99 if you wanted to go for the large one. Have you got the smaller one
Nice
as well?
zip all the way round as well.
Perfect.
Keep it all sturdy.
Good
And then it
size.
comes with a little handle at the spine. So you can
Perfect.
carry it around anywhere you want to.
I love it.
And then
Very
the other one.
stylish.
The other one as well. This one, I haven't got the one I've got from home. But
Okay.
it comes with these little diddy
I was going to say,
pockets.
it feels quite weighty, this one.
Yes, it comes with already filled pockets with the magnetic shims in there.
So you get your 10 storage wallets with 60 individual pockets and the magnetic shims. So these are going to be brilliant for things like your sentiments,
You get
aren't they?
loads.
Wow.
Yes,
all of
your
these.
mini dies, which could well be coming in the future.
Oh, you're
So you
teasing
can
me.
get this ready for when you purchase all your mini dies. Yes.
I love it.
Lovely.
I remember my son having something like this for his little Pokemon cards, I have to say.
Yeah, collector's things, yeah. And it comes with the nice quality magnetic pieces as well. So I need to transfer my little
Well, it's perfect
these
for those
dies.
little ones.
They can go straight onto there, and then you can keep all the gingerbread ones together. Keep them in there.
That's a brilliant
Ready to
idea.
go, yeah.
I love it, absolutely
lovely.
brilliant. So yes, I think we've pretty much covered everything within this. I'm just going to move mine out of the way over there. So obviously the different dies and everything as well. Now I know you had the screw hole punch
Oh,
there,
the
so
screw
we should
hole
have a little look at
I
that as well.
absolutely love this tool.
What do you love about it?
I love the fact you can put a hole anywhere.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, you can actually put it anywhere, which is what I've done here. And I've done sporadic ones. It almost looks like snowfall, doesn't it?
It does,
You
yeah.
get 3 size little cutters that are
Okay.
in the end, so they're interchangeable. They store in the handle of
Oh,
the
look at
tool.
that.
Yeah, which is really clever. So you've got your 3 little compartments to fit your 3 tools in.
Okay.
3 different sizes.
And do they just literally interchange, pull out, pop in?
Yep. You just
Perfect.
pull one out.
Yeah.
Yep. You unscrew the tip. This
Okay.
one can come out. I want to use it actually. I want to show you.
Okay.
Yeah, and then basically you hold your cardstock and it screws down.
Oh, so it's like a ratchet type thing, so that the rotation.
Yeah, and it rotates and cuts.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
wow.
the waste piece ends up in there, and you can just tap that out when you
I
take
suppose
it out.
they
it
kind of go
taps out.
further in, don't they?
Yeah,
each time
yeah.
You use it and then...
I can't get it out because...
That's okay, don't worry. It's a bit cold in here, I
Yeah.
have to say, so I won't be
But,
surprised.
yeah, and you can really go to town and cut all different holesies, and that is, I always use this. It's
I love it.
lovely.
Brilliant
yeah,
idea.
It's really good, comfortable to use as well.
And it's nice
Push
because it kind of
down
sits in the heel of your hand, that design.
Yes,
doesn't it?
yes,
So, yeah.
yeah.
Very clever design.
Yeah.
£20.99. So, of course, as many of us know, if you invest in tools wisely, then they're going to last you a long, long time. And that's certainly
Yeah,
one of
I
the
love
tools that
this.
you're going to be using over and over
Yeah.
again. I think my favourites, I love the circle cutter and I love that
Yeah,
idea
really
as well.
useful.
So, yeah. And, of course, we've had a very, very busy hour. Lots of things are sold out. I know quite a few of you have got things that are sitting within your basket, so don't forget to check those baskets out. And don't forget, lots of you have been going for those 75 sheets of textured card. And this is brilliant because the thing that I find astounding is that you've got 75 different colour sheets in here as well.
Yep.
I mean, I didn't even realise you could get 75 different colours of cardstock, to be fair.
And lots of greens as well. The beauty of it.
Like the
there's
gradients,
lots of
yeah.
shades of green, yes. Yeah, which
nice.
is really, really handy.
Nice for things like your foliage and stuff like that as well.
Mm-hmm.
The idea as well, when you actually get yours home, do open it in the way that it's kind of illustrated there, should we say. And that means that you've actually got your storage capacity with regards to this one as well. And you can keep everything neat and tidy. And they're beautifully sized because they're going to actually work alongside your card bases as well. So instantly you're going to be able to add things like your mats and layers to projects. And it just means you haven't got to go off and trim things down. Also as well, if you're investing in any of the dies that we've got on the show, I don't know which ones are left, but you're using multiple different colours, aren't you, for things like the baubles and all the different, like the nose and the scarf. And by having all of those different colours, you're utilising small pieces of cardstock. You're not breaking into big pieces of card as you go. We've only got a few moments left. Sue, you've grabbed the corner punch there.
You get the corner punch as well in the show, which I've used
Oh,
on
to
the
round
card
off those
as well.
corners.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, so
So
this
how
is
does that
really
work?
this is really useful. You just slot your card in and it sits against the butts up against the
Yeah.
right angle, and then you just press it, and you
Oh,
get a
look at
lovely,
that.
lovely, neat little corner. So
Oh, that
that's
makes a
really
difference,
lovely,
doesn't it?
And there's no mess because it all keeps the little bits in a little compartment there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Very
And it's
useful.
got a rubber base as well, so if you wanted to press down on it like that, then it holds.
And do you know
holds
what's nice?
steady.
Is you're not having to push the cardstock right the way in. It's literally just lining it up.
Yeah,
and
just
then-
slotting it up to there. Yeah, I love this tool as well. And it's got an
Useful.
S on it for small. Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, small,
okay.
Small radius sort of corner.
Well, yeah, 5mm we've got on the screen, but that makes
Yeah.
sense. That yeah.
Yeah.
So you never know, we might get future sizes coming as well. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that one, details are on your screen: £10 and 49p. Obviously, anything in your basket, please check your baskets out. And of course, all those lovely characters are available while stock is there. But we have sadly lost the dog die. That sold out very, very quick, and I know lots of the others have been. It's gone as well. We haven't lost the dog. We haven't lost the dog, but the die has gone. Keep checking your baskets out with all those goodies, and don't forget those big super-sized pots of glitter as well. They're definitely worth going for. I know lots of you have gone for those. Do we know when you're back again, Sue? Have we got any dates?
I think in January.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, well, in
would
that
be,
case,
yeah.
have a wonderful Christmas and
Thank
Happy
you,
New Year.
thank you, yes.
And it's been lovely seeing
And
you
you,
again.
yes.
And I know you guys have enjoyed all the demonstrations and everything as well. So we're off to share a mince pie. I will see you very, very soon. In fact, I'm back tomorrow afternoon. But in that slot today is our lovely Zena, and she's going to be coming up after the break with Crafter's Companion. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Happy Saturday.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it different?
I don't.
Lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you as well, gorgeous face.
Big sparkly star.
Well, I have a sparkly star because we haven't actually got. This is as close to a jumper that I've got at the minute. But you're all allowed to go. We're allowed to go from Monday.
Are you?
That was our email.
They told us to go from yesterday.
Which would make sense. We got told 4th. Yeah. We got told 4th.
I've done it.
I like the fact that you've done it.
I've done it.
If I'd have known you lot were doing it, because I won't be home now till Tuesday.
No.
I'm staying at my dad's, so I'm not. I could wear my dad's. Yeah, I didn't. Are we all envious? Even the boys in the gallery are envious of Corinne's hair.
Thank you. You're very kind. Thank you. Very kind.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. As long as I don't get the overhead camera to show me roots at the top.
Now then, I'm just going to mention this because anybody that wasn't watching yesterday, right, won't know about this, and I think we've got 6 left.
I don't know about this until you showed me. I want it too.
Right. I'm going to show it you in front of...
Just a piece of black.
Yes, please.
Thank
you, darling.
There you go.
Thank you, darling.
Give me back from it down.
Corinne works for Crafter's Companion. She doesn't know about this.
No.
That isn't your price. We're just going to put it straight in. This mandala stencil, Crafter's Companion, is about to sell out again. £2.99.
I know. That's amazing.
£2.99. Now, yesterday, Debbie ran that through the Gemini, which we've got on the show, and embossed into some beautiful purple mirror.
Wow, bet it looked fantastic.
Terrific.
Bet it did.
Terrific.
Terrific.
Terrific it looked. It's a brummy thing. Terrific. £2.99. Now, am I right in thinking we did only have 6 left? I just wanted to tell you, there's 6 left. There were. Oh, I think I better move on.
Yeah, because there's more in baskets than we've got.
We just wanted to give you the... I know there's only 6, but we thought, well, it's still 6. Now, this is going to sound the weirdest thing, and I do hope Sarah Davis is not listening. But she will understand.
I think she's said things like this before.
She will understand. So, we're about to show you 4 framed edged embossing folder and die sets, aren't we?
Yeah, I was just making sure we've got all the words in there. I was just
Yep,
counting
they're all
up the
in there, I
words.
think. Right. Don't take this the wrong way, but if you would be so kind as to not buy it yet. Okay? Please don't buy it yet. We're going to show you a sample of what the framed edge embossing folder and die looks like. And then we're going to show you what else you could get for literally 20 quid more. Just saying, okay? We've got some beautiful... So can you talk us through the samples, my gorgeous
So you're going to get 4 different sets in this. And in each set, I'll show you this one. So this is the antique filigree. In each set, you're going to get an outside die, a detail die, like a half shape, and a corresponding embossing folder. So you're going to get that times 4.
Yep.
And what this means is that you can then be doing, and I'll show you the 4 different designs you've got. So you've got the antique filigree, so it's making like gorgeous half shapes like that. And then you've got the embossing folder that matches so well.
Oh, clever.
Yeah. It's not to emboss that, it's to emboss a strip to go with it. So that one's that one. Then
Don't
we
forget,
have...
don't buy just yet, please.
No.
Please.
Then you have the Art Deco one, so you can see, because that die, this die here, it just cuts to the end and doesn't cut round there. It cuts into your cardstock. So you can see. And then your embossing folder makes a panel to sit at the side, if you want to do it that way, of course. So that's your Art Deco.
It's like Art Deco for feathers, isn't it? Yeah.
This is Regal Elegance. Now, if you wanted to put one on one side and one on the other, it's almost like you've split that shape, isn't it? So this one's just got the embossed panel down the middle. So you can see just like that. And then finally, traditional lace. I love that look.
Oh, I like that.
So we've cut it into our easel card. And I'm going to show you different ways. You could have this you could have an easel card where it comes like here and then comes out at the bottom. Oh, there are so many combinations. If I had the marketing suite here, you'd have different, like this one. This is what I was going to show you. So you could, look, this is a different way. So we've made it as a solid panel here. We put the embossed down here, but you could have the panel down there. There's so many different ways.
Brilliant.
They're so, and what I like is die sets that give you lots of uses.
Yeah.
So look at that. So you've got this one that sort of sits coming out to the side. Now this is clever because what Kerry has done is she's put 3 of the embossed panels side by side, and it almost looks like a complete strip.
Oh, you can't tell that's 3 strips of...
No, but if I look carefully, that's actually cut into 3 pieces. But it matches up. It's like a continuing pattern, isn't it? And then she's used the half shape as a stopper. There are so many combinations. I don't think I could even begin to guess how many combinations.
No.
I'm thinking, I reckon you could do 20 plus combinations easily on each set. And then you can, times that by 4
sets.
Yeah. Easily, because you can just change little bits and
Now, I know we've got that on screen and I know we've got it on split pay, but can we just ask a favour? Right. Now, thank you, Dan. Dan went, yeah. Right, so let's imagine you've got the 4 framed edged embossing dies, folders and dies, right, which is the 4 in the middle, yeah?
That's your $49.99.
So that's your $49.99. Then, do you see these here?
Blending brushes.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to hand one of these over to our lovely... Now, these are $19.99.
I've moved the table, sorry.
So that's your $69.99. Okay, so that's your $69.99.
Yep.
So we're going to change the graphics, aren't we, Alex? Yeah. How many you get 5 of those, don't you? Is it?
Yes, you do.
5.
5 of those, yes.
5 of those. Yeah. Now, this is what the bundle adds up to, right?
Yeah.
So at the moment, we're at the 4 dies at £49.99, and we've got 20 quid for the 5 blending brushes with their own holder.
Yep, you've got the little holders so they come there. You can use these for all your different inks. You can use these for your duets. You can use these for your watercolours. You can use them for your pigment inks. You can use them for your shimmer inks. They'll all work.
Debbie Fisher was positively beside herself with joy over those yesterday.
And in the box, you get 5 little labels as well that can go on the top. So you can label, if you want to label them colour. This one was green 2 minutes ago.
It was, I just watched it clean
it. Was blue, sorry, blue.
All
I did was give it a good wipe and then a quick rub with a bit of kitchen blue towel, and it's completely clean now. So don't think you have to keep one colour for each brush. They clean up so easily. So you're going to get all 5 of those.
So, when we're going to do this the wrong way around.
You are doing it completely the wrong way.
No, we're going to do it the wrong way around. Alex, can you put in £69.99, please?
Drop the price.
Drop the price, right. So you paid the £49.99 for the 4 framed edge embossing folders and dies. You're getting your 5 blending brushes.
20 quid.
You've paid for the right amount, right? On top of that, you're going to get a pack of pokey tools, free of charge, to release your dies.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah? You're going to get a Dotz glue tape pen, 22 metres. You're going to get a solid glue tape pen, 22 metres. That's 44 metres of solid glue tape pen. Wicked. 1 Dotty for your intricate dies, 1 solid. You're going to get this beautiful 24-page 12 by 12 inch pad as well.
That's £14.99 on its own.
On its own. So, pokey tools, 2 tape pens, 1 solid, 1 Dotty, and a 12 by 12 inch paper pad for no money.
Because you pay for the folders and you pay for the embossing.
Exactly. Because the embossing now you can still go and buy the embossing folders on their own if you want to.
But you wanted everyone to see the value of the bundle.
Yeah, because if I'd have bought the embossing folders, then I saw I could get that for the blending brushes for 20 quid and everything else free, I'd be miffed.
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it?
It is.
It's good, isn't it?
Good deal.
Yeah. So the blending brushes on their own are 20 quid, 19.99. Blending brushes. The embossing and the framed edge embossing folders and the dies are 49.99. Everything else is free. 2 glue tape pens, 1 solid, 1 Dotty, and a 12 by 12 inch paper pad and your pokey tools. I think we'd like to see them.
I think we should.
Being beautifully worked.
I think we should.
Mind, Corinne?
I think we should. So each pack is a 3-piece. You've got an outer die. You've got an inner die. Now, this inner die has a blade all the way around the outside, so it will cut everything. Oh, my tape's just come off on it. There we go. So you get that. And you've got your embossing folder. Now, I'm going to use my Gemini 2 because my Gemini 2 will accommodate all these different combinations. So that's absolutely perfect. So I'm going to, I can even do this on my smaller mats. So I'm going to pop my cardstock on here. So I've made my card base. Sorry. I told you I'd start coughing the minute I come onto here. Then I'm going to take my die and then I'm going to pop it on there. Now, we'll talk about this in a minute, but we've got an adhesive bundle. Oh, I can't see
Is that the Advent one?
Yeah, it's disappeared. Oh, they might have taken it away.
Lauren, can we just ask Lauren, you know the Advent bundle, which was that adhesive one from the earlier show, could we have that back because we're going to do it again?
Right.
Thanks, Lauren.
Low-tack tape. Absolutely vital because your low-tack tape is going to hold your die where you want it to be. So this is an outside cutting edge. So it's going to cut from here to here and I'm going to pop it through here. Now, because this is such a, what I'd call a simple shape, simple design, I'm not even going to go in with my magnetic shim.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't want to put any more pressure on that card because this is my card base.
Right, okay.
I don't want to risk, creasing it or, you know, screwing it up. And it'll work absolutely perfectly.
Okay, there you go.
If I wouldn't do that with something like, personally, I wouldn't do it with my detailed die.
Okay.
But hopefully, after saying all that, it will, it's cut straight through, look.
Straight through.
Because it's such a simple shape, and I'm just going through my cardstock. So all I need to do, grab my scissors, because of the way I'd laid it, it hadn't caught that bit, so it's going to catch to there. Come on, there we go, just cut, there they go. And then all I need to do then is I'm just going to cut across the top to release that from my cardstock. So I've just created a card front, a shaped card front. Can you see I've got that half? Now I could come in and I could pop that one on that side and then I could have an embossed panel down the middle. That looks absolutely beautiful.
It does.
like I
Like
say,
you.
so many different ways. Oh, you're very kind. We could have that landscape, we could have that portrait. So what I need to do now is I need to do some designs on here. So I've got a piece of just pink linen cardstock.
Lovely.
Looks like it's possibly come
We
out
do
of my
have
Wild
some
at
of
Heart.
the beautiful Wild at Heart luxury linen card pack.
Yep. So, like I say, this cuts all the way around. So let's pop that onto my cardstock.
So you put the rigidy bit, the raised bit face down?
Face down, always
okay.
face down, because it's going to cut in. As I said, it's a detailed die, so I am going to go in with my magnetic shim this time. You know, I left it out a few minutes ago. Now I'm going to pop it in. So this is why something like your Gemini is so fantastic, because I can adjust the plates. Because some people say, oh, there's a lot of plates in it. But this gives me versatility and, you know, an ability to adjust it as I need to.
Just quickly, we have put the reduced priced. We don't know how long that's going to be allowed to happen. Sarah, David said that it's supposed to be. How much is it supposed to be? 229.
229.
229. So you're getting £30 saving, and we're going to keep it on a 4-way split pay for you, so you can get it home for less than £50.
Look at that. I haven't had to poke a single one of those out. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
Beautiful.
It's so gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And I've also cut it in black.
Okay.
So we can do that. There we go. Now, you're going to get your dotty tape pen in the bundle. Let me just see if I can find my dotty tape pen the same as you're going to get in the bundle, because I've got one of the new... There we go. So I've got that.
What is a dotty tape pen for anybody that doesn't know?
Right, so I don't know how close they can get. If they look on here, can you can see, can't you?
Tilt that to camera too, look, we can see it.
Oh, can you see there? When you look, can you see it's not solid tape?
Like bubble wrap, isn't it?
It is a bit like bubble wrap. Yeah. So it's like scales. So the tape is just there in dots. If I do it with a solid tape pen, I'm going to use it in this one because we've got it. Yeah. And then we just get a piece of tape craft. Right. Okay. So if I do it on a solid piece, you can see I get a solid line. You can see that shine.
Got it.
Yeah. You can see that. Right. If I do it with the dotty, pop that down.
Oh, look at that.
I get a completely different effect.
Wow.
Now, if I was to go over something that was intricate with the solid, you would see stringy bits through the dots. With the dotty one, it will only touch where there is it will only stick where there is cardstock.
Yeah.
So that is the difference, and I'll show you this when I've done it. So I've turned, let me make sure I've got the right one. Turned it over, I'm doing it on the back, so I'm just going to come round here, light touch. I don't need to scour through to Australia. I'm just going to do a light touch through there. Some people like to put a piece of cardstock underneath so it doesn't gunk up your glass mat. But as long as you've done gently, then there's no glue gone on here. Now, if I lift up that, there is no glue showing through those holes at all.
Clever.
Because I've used my dotty tape pen, which you're getting in the bundle.
We get one of each in the bundle.
Exactly. I will be using the other one. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to offset it very slightly so that pink, and I'll show you why.
Yeah, go on.
Let me just show you. If I put the pink on there, it looks lovely.
Yeah.
If I put these together and just do that with that tiniest drop shadow, we don't want a lot, we just need a little bit. And then I put them on there.
Oh, it totally changes it.
It's not a lot.
But it does shift it.
It does shift it, doesn't it? Yeah, really does.
Extra depth. That's a much better way to explain it, Alex. Thank you.
So I'm just going to come across here again with my dotty. Now, in the bundle of the adhesive, the Advent bundle, you're going to get your tacky glue and your fine tip applicators. If you want to use those, that would work really well for that. But I'm just trying to do it for a little bit of speed. So I'm going to pop those on there, and that looks really lovely.
Yeah.
So now I've cut myself a strip of card. So my folders are 2 inches by 6 inches. So my card, it's been cut to 2 inches by about 5 1/4.
Okay.
So I'm just going to find where I want that to go. So I don't need it to come. I'll just make sure, because I'm going to I've got one done already. So I'm going to line it up to just try to make it go that way. So I'm going to come line it up to the top there. I just want them to be the same roughly. So we can put that to there and then line that. Right, now, these are what we call a 2D embossing folder.
Right.
So when it embosses, it'll emboss beautifully, but all the emboss will be at the same height.
Yeah.
And a 2D embossing folder is thinner than a 3D embossing folder. because a 3D embossing folder, and I had a couple of people asked me this the other day, embosses at different heights. So you might have some shallow emboss, some middle of the road emboss, and then some really deep emboss. So now don't worry about remembering all your plate combinations. Your 2D embossing folders is just your 2 cutting plates, and away you go through your machine. If you get the plate combination wrong, all it'll do is it'll give you the plates back.
Okay.
It won't do any more than that. Oh, and I had my magnetic shim there. Never mind, but it still went through. Okay, so this should be pretty well embossed because my magnetic shim was there. But look at that for an emboss. There we go.
Beautiful.
I'm going to go that way up. Isn't that
Yep.
absolutely gorgeous?
Knockout.
So I've got 2 here. There we go. I've got 2 like that. And I've got my duet ink pads.
Oh, we got a deal on that as well.
We have. And I'm going to bring in one of my blending brushes.
That's in the big bundle.
Pick it up, and I can see straight away. You can see that's changed colour. So let's go around here. Just blend it lightly into the blending brush, and then I come in on to the card. I can pick it up, and I'm just coming on here, just round here. But can you see how smoothly it blends?
Yeah. There's no marks, is there?
There's no marks. You know that cloudy effect you sometimes get? No,
none of that.
Not a thing. So I'm just going around the edge. I'm going to leave the centres slightly white, and then we can come on here. Now you see, I always sort of go onto the glass mat first. You could come straight onto there, but then I can see straight away. Look, it's starting to. It just cloud. All I'm doing is it's just dusting it over, and it just blends it onto the brush before I do. Now, a duet ink pad.
Yes.
They're a hybrid ink pad. They're,
what does that mean?
They're reactive. Basically, they do what most of the others do all in one. Okay. So they're water reactive. You can, you're going to get a lovely chalk-like finish when they're finished. So that it's not a shiny ink pad, it's more of a chalk finish.
So like a matte finish almost, is it?
Yeah, but you can do all your techniques with them. You can do your water-based techniques, you could do your embossing technique, you can do so much with them. You can blend them, they're absolutely gorgeous. But look at that.
That's beautiful.
So really, really lovely.
And those blending brushes weren't launched that long ago, were they?
No, they weren't.
Quite a recent launch they were.
Yeah. So let's take those, let's turn those over. I'm going to get my solid tape pen now, and I'm going to go along there because I don't need to worry about, only hitting certain bits because it's solid. So that's the difference. Put that one on to there.
And again, you get that in the bundle. Moira, well done. Susan, Doreen, Jennifer, you're all getting free pokey tools, a free solid 22 metres of blue tape pen, a dotty tape pen 22 metres, and the pad 12 by 12 inch free. In that bundle. Well done. And you've just paid for your framed edge embossing folders and dies and your 5 blending brushes.
Brilliant.
Well done.
So I'm going to bring my card back in. I'm going to then pop these onto my card front. I'm just going to lay that one on for positioning so that I can see. Oh, I could have brought that in a little bit more. I'm going to pop those like that. And then I can pop this one. There we go. We can then I'm going to put that one just there. That is not straight. The great thing is, even though it's a permanent tape, you've got a little bit of time before it cures. So I'm going to take that. I've got some bits here.
I've got some bits, haven't
right,
I?
let's get this. I've gone round some white card with my pink ink, so we can put that on the inside. And I'm going to go do that with my tacky glue.
Okay.
Tacky glue is in the Advent bundle, the full bottle, just so that everybody knows. Put that on there.
What are you doing with the Advent deal then? Because you told me about that today. What's happening?
It's just a 24-hour deal.
Oh, great.
Hobbymaker are putting one on every day.
Oh, fab.
And today's just happens to be Crafter's Companion one.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Right, now, so I've just done a little sentiment on some circles. A lot of people, if you've been die cutting for a while, you will have nested circ.
Yeah.
Most people do. So pop one on in the pink. Oops, in the centre would be good, would be really good. And that's the great thing about tacky glue, is I've got time to move it.
Brilliant.
And one then on the black, because that's the same pattern we're going down. Put that onto there. Now, also, I know I keep going on about it, but in the Advent bundle, you've also got some foam pads. So I'm going to grab some of my foam pads. There we go, these ones. because I want to use the large ones. And we're going to pop this on there. That's good to go on like that. Put a couple of these on here. These are from the bundle. Now I'm thinking I'm going to put, you see, you could put that just here. That would look nice. I'm just going to pop it in the middle of here, I think, today. Do it a little bit different.
That's a nice sentiment.
Amazing things happen to amazing people.
Oh.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes we have some nice ones. Just some florals that I'd got.
Pretty.
Really, really pretty. And then I would just put some gems on. I've got one here where I put the gems on, and you can see just...
What a different card that is, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, put it in the centre.
All right, darling, just didn't want to hide it.
There we go. Just to save you putting those on. And that just lifts up like that.
Beautiful card. And that's just one way, isn't it, to use it?
Yep, one way.
Wow. Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Well, I'll tell you what, amazing things could happen to you, amazing people, if you get this bundle. So, just to recap, while you've got it in your baskets, because this is an epic saving. You are getting the 4 different designs of those embossing folders that you've just seen and the corresponding die. And as Corinne said, the amount of ways you can use these framed edge embossing folders and dies is just, it feels like it's unlimited. It's just awesome. Then you've also got, you're paying for your 5 fabulous blending brushes with their holders. They're they're normally $19.99. So you have then, that's covered the cost of what you're paying for. On top of that, to poke your dies out, you've got your 2 free pokey tools. You've also got your dotty tape pen and your solid tape pen, that both of which Corinne's just used in the demo, free of charge. And then, believe it or not, you've also got £14.99 worth of your 24-page pastel, gorgeous 250 GSM, that one. That's your luxury mixed cardstock. And that is a little highlight of all the pastel colours that you're getting. You're getting that free of charge as well. Free of charge as well. It's brilliant. Good luck, Sarah. Good luck, Christine. Good luck, Robert. Good luck, Susan. Good luck, Crafter. Good luck, Linda, Moira, Susan, Doreen, Jennifer, Maker coming in there as well. Congratulations. And just to show you again, I mean, the samples were absolutely phenomenal. Just look at that one there.
There were so many different combinations with these, aren't there?
Yeah. Look at that.
Well, that looks like it's used our Mediterranean Dreams collection.
Yeah, we like that pad, don't we? Yeah, absolutely. Well done, Christine. Congratulations. Again, look at these. I mean, just to show you all the designs, they're absolutely...
That's an easel card, but isn't that gorgeous, having it down the side and then having one side with the shape and one side with the emboss, with a bit of embossing gilding wax on?
Gorgeous. I love that gilding wax. And look at this. I mean, they're utterly beautiful.
Try the other way up.
That's for our Australian audience. What's wrong with you?
Lovely, aren't they? They are so effective. Like you say, put them side by side if you want, or put them, you know, well, I love that. Just in that black and gold, that Art Deco look is stunning.
And let me just show... Oh, come here. Come here. There you go. Look at that one as well. Brilliant. Beautiful. Thank you, Becky, love. Thank you.
She looks after you, doesn't she?
She does. She's amazing. She is. Now then, you just used those beautiful... Well, you used one of the duet ink pads, didn't you?
I did.
The one that's got 12 in it. I think it's
I'm missing one. There's one I don't have. I went twice through mine and I didn't have...
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't have Midnight Mist. That's the one I don't have. Oh. I'm going to have to put my order in and make sure I get Midnight Mist. These are absolutely...
And they're the new design as well. They're all ergonomic, aren't they?
So they sit in your hand. So if you want to just use a detailed tip, you can do it that way. If you want to... Because look at that. It just fits round...
Yeah.
What do you call that? Is that your heel of your palm or something? It's something like that, isn't it?
I know, I broke mine.
Oh, dear. No, don't want to do that.
Sorry.
And it sits like that.
Was it on camera? Sorry. Sorry.
So you're getting all these. So should we have a look? So you've got your vintage Merlot, which is absolutely... Oh, there we go.
Oh, sorry, we're just going to show you the colours.
Vintage Merlot is your first one.
Do you like a vintage Merlot?
Yeah, I'm a red wine girl, I'm afraid. Can't lie. Midnight Mist.
Nice colour.
Spring Buds.
I love the Spring Buds.
It's so clean and fresh, isn't it?
I love it.
Sunrise Glow.
Beautiful.
Soft Heather. I like this one.
go on.
Rosy apple. It's a really lovely colour. And what I also like is they put these on the ends.
So you can still see what they are.
You know when they're stored in your storage?
Yep.
You haven't got to get all 12 out to find
Have
the
a
one you
look.
want. Awakening Forest. Lemon meringue. That's really nice and
Do you
vibrant.
like a lemon meringue?
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, no, I do.
Sailor's Wake. Sweet Clementine.
Sweet Clementine.
Every time. Every time. Raspberry Ripple.
Sorry.
It's all right. And Waterfall. This could take you down so many routes. What's your favourite ice cream? Sweet Clementine, lemon meringue. Oh, it just... Yeah,
brilliant.
It's brilliant. I just love these. All of these. I'm going to put them there so you
Now-
can see the colours.
Could I just mention that is like the right price,
Yeah, because they're $5.99 each.
but we're doing a deal.
We always do.
We're doing a cheeky deal. All 12 of the duet colours, $59.99. It's a big saving, isn't it?
When are you getting two for free? Because they're
Yeah.
$5.99 each.
Oh, there you go.
$5.99 each would be £59, wouldn't it?
Oh, she's good. You get 2 each. So buy 10, get 2 free.
Yeah, if you bought 10, it'd be £59. So, yeah, buy 10, get 2 free.
Throat's sweet, smells lovely.
Sorry, I just trying to stop
smells
myself.
beautiful.
Trying to stop myself from coughing.
Smells beautiful. I like it.
Would you like one?
Well, I will, but not now. Right then, that's all right. Now then, my lovelies, we've also got... Oh, did those of you that have got the Gemini 2 machine in your basket, did you check it out? Here's a question.
Has anybody got any questions about the Gemini 2?
Well, I've got a question.
What's your question?
If these people have got the Gemini 2
Yep.
machine, the revised machine, which
Yep.
we can talk you through,
Yep.
got it in their baskets and they're thinking, do I, don't I?
Yep.
What is your advice?
Do.
Why?
Reliability.
Okay, there you go.
There you go.
That's it.
Just reliability.
Yep.
I know every single time I put something through my Gemini 2, die or embossing folder, it's going to do what I need it to do. Every single time. We don't have hot spots, we don't have sweet spots. It's fast, it's quiet, and it's just got loads of lovely little extra features like your storage, like your media stand. When it first came out and they said, oh, it's going to have 3 USBs on, I was like, and?
Why?
But then when you start using your media stand and you put your tablet or your phone on there and you start to watch tutorials and your phone then starts to drain down and you've got your glue gun in your only other plug socket and you go,
Yep.
well, I either turn off my Gemini or I turn off my glue gun, but I want both of them. I can then charge my phone through there.
3 USB slots on the back.
We've introduced a light pad recently, which is USB charged. We've introduced...
Such a good price.
I know. The little desk vacuum, I love
Oh,
that.
that is
Do you
so
know
good
what?
in the Raspberry. It's got 2 speeds. It's
I
brilliant.
didn't know I needed it.
brilliant.
It's never turned off.
It's brilliant.
It's on all
Picks
the
up all
time.
your dye bits and everything.
Do you know what? I spilt my... I'd cleaned it out and I spilt my glitter the other day. So I hoovered it all up and then put it back in.
Sarah said, have 1 for glitter and 1 for paper.
Yeah.
Don't mix them.
Well, I did.
Oh.
Could have only got 1.
Oh, buy 2.
But it was better then. Well, I'll have to get another one. But, so, you know, we have introduced new products that are USB chargeable. So to have the USB port on the machine is brilliant. You've got your storage,
Brilliant.
you know, it's absolutely fantastic. It's so sleek. It is so much faster. It's 11 seconds for an A5 plate to go through there.
It's quick and it's so quiet.
And do you know what? The new plates...
Well, I was going to say,
I've been-
those aren't the plates that it comes with. You're using
No.
the Gemini Junior, aren't you?
I'm using the Junior.
Only because it's quicker
Lauren
in the studio.
Had the wallet of all the A4 sizes
Yeah.
out earlier.
So doesn't come with those. You do get all the plates that you need, but they're the bigger and they're bigger and longer, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah, they're just over. They're 9 by
Yeah.
11 rather than A4.
And wasn't Sarah saying that they last longer
They
as
do.
well?
So this one here. Oh,
bless you. You are good.
She's
Thank
listening
you,
to us.
Lauren.
So this new plastic, they reckon it's up to 20 times stronger. So you can see. Look at these. These have been used. They're flat still. They're totally flat. So is our magnetic shim, and so is our plastic shim. Absolutely perfect. So you are going to get, in yours, you're going to get 2 of your white cutting sheets, cutting plates. You're going to get 1 of your metal cutting plates, which is brilliant if you're doing really intricate dies, maybe cutting through double-sided adhesive or things like that. Magnetic shim.
Yep.
Then you've got, that's another white cutting plate. We didn't need that one.
Yeah, you
the
only
other
get
one
2.
you're going to get is your, is it in there? No, your pink embossing.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
It's blended in with the
sorry.
bag.
It
You're
has.
going to get your pink embossing mat and you're going to get your clear plastic shim in the A4.
Brilliant.
It's not there.
And
So
that
that's what
comes
you're
with the
gonna
machine.
get.
And
That's
it's got
what comes with it.
30 quid off. And you can get it home. And we were saying this the other day. If you have got people starting to ask you, you know, like your dad or your friends or whatever, go, what do you want for Christmas? Yeah? Why don't you say to them, right, I tell you what, why doesn't one of you pay the first split payment of 50 quid? Then somebody else pays the next
second,
one.
yep.
You might pay one, a friend
Yep.
pays one, and you've got yourself a phenomenal, reliable, high pressure, lovely, fast and quiet, awesome die cutting and embossing machine.
Yeah.
And it doesn't just cut card, it cuts so many. We need to get that board back, you know.
I know, the
We need to
fabric,
get
the
that back.
cork, the craft metal, the faux leather,
Fabrics,
foam, felt,
Yep.
all of them. All of them
Aluminium
cut-
cans.
Thin cut dies, thick, you know, multimedia
Yeah,
dies.
does everything. Does everything. Honestly, never look back. You what, Ellen? Just do faux leather as well. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now then, we've still got some treats. I've got to do them aqua pencils as well. They're so good. Now, do you want to do the A3
do
first?
A3 first.
Oh no, was it A3 or the adhesive bundle? Oh, sorry. Okay, A3. It's all right. No, so you can change your mind, my little flower. Let me move them out the way.
Go on.
It's all right, Baba.
We need like 3 times as big a desk, don't we?
Yeah.
This is your white.
Oopsie daisy, come here, you. Come here, little one. There you go.
Sorted? It's coming
Yes.
in. Details are coming in. So this is your A3, which is absolute. Now that says Century Pearl. This isn't
hang
Century
on.
Pearl.
Oh, hang on then. Hang on. Have we got that?
This is like multi-purpose. No, right. So can we see that one?
That's the colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's A3.
That is your.
banging around everything.
Sorry.
Not like
the
you,
Century
Vicky.
Pearl in ivory. In A4.
So should we do that first then?
I think we should.
Yeah, let's
now
do that first.
This is double-sided, and you're going to get 40 sheets of this.
Oh, lovely.
There we go. 40 sheets if you're double-sided. Brilliant if you're doing box making.
Yeah.
Card bases. You know when we did a card where you fold back?
Yep.
So it's lovely if you're doing it in white because you fold back white. But if you're doing it in a cardstock that's coloured and then you fold back, you've suddenly got a white front.
Yeah.
Double-sided card. And to be pearlescent, it's going to look so expensive.
And 310 GSM.
Yeah.
That is seriously good quality, isn't it?
40 sheets. It feels like, when you hold that, it feels like it's a lot more than
Yeah.
40 sheets because of the quality of it. Yeah.
Beautiful. Love the fact that it's double-sided. Special Saturday steal, HE2047. Crafter's Companion, if you treat yourself to that, most of us on the main part of the UK is £3.95 for the entire day's worth of post and packaging. If you get yourself that, Crafter's Companion have paid for the whole day's post for you.
Does that make it 20p a sheet? I think it does. Yeah, it does.
You just work that. You're so clever.
It's 40 times 2 is 80.
Yeah, I hadn't got that far. I like that. A mathlete. Is that a mathematician that's quick? I like that. I've never heard of that. A mathlete. Have you?
No.
Oh, I like that.
Right, we haven't got any of the others. We'll have to talk about the other things that we've got. Right, we've also got this.
Imagine that, in
big.
that size.
We get there between
Yes.
this and this makes them what we've got.
So basically, that size in that colour.
And it's still double-sided. Now, because it's double the size with half the number, so you're getting 20 sheets for the same price.
$7.99. Brilliant.
Yeah.
There you go.
So if you want, I would recommend getting it in A3. If you're only buying one, get it in A3 because you can cut A3 down to A4, but you can't make A4 A3.
Can't make it grow, can you?
You can't.
No, best in the world. So if you want that deal, $7.99 on the A3, you've got options then, haven't you? But don't think, will you?
I think it needs to go somewhere else.
Stop it, it's going there. It's had that many chances. Now, you talked about this brilliant one-day
I did.
Advent deal for today.
Every day is a different Advent deal. And today just happens to be ours.
Now, this is missing the ultra tape, the ultra red liner tape. But...
We've got one for an example, but
okay,
not all
great,
of them.
great.
So, what you have got is you've got... Did it have a tape pen in it? I didn't think it did. It's got your low tack tape, 3 rolls of your low tack tape. You've been seeing me using it all day. This holds my dies in place, so I know that they're not going to move. They're not going to fall off my card. They're not going to cross over.
And each one's got the dispenser, hasn't it?
Yeah, dispenser on each one.
Right. Okay, yep.
You're going to get your 3D decoupage glue kit. So this is going to have your tube of glue. It's going to have your syringe. It's going to have your little twisty key. You know, like you get on the corned beef tin.
Yeah.
To get all your toothpaste.
Oh, that's just took me right back.
And the little nozzle, the controllable nozzle. Yeah. Exactly. There we go. You're going to get that. You're going to get your tacky glue.
You've just been using that.
Full-size bottle of tacky glue and 2 of your applicator bottles.
Brilliant.
So that means that this one's going to do the large areas, decant some into there. You've got the pin in the bottom so that you know it doesn't all come out, and you can now do your controlled areas.
Fabulous.
We've got our large set of
Foam pads.
thank you.
Right.
So you've got 1mm, 2mm and 3mm ones in there, and then you can see in there they come out in, they're the larger sizes, so you're not going to get those little tiddly ones, so you can see how big, look, one of those foam pads
Hang on,
is.
1mm depth, 2 and 3?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you did 3.
Yeah?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
let's see if I can
posh.
find,
Posh.
there.
Lots
that
of
one.
options.
There
Oh,
you go.
yeah. Oh, that is thicker, isn't it? Look at that.
And then your thinnest
3mm.
one.
Nice. Oh, brilliant. Yeah,
And
it's a
your
cheeky little one, isn't it?
I know. Your thinnest one goes down.
There you go,
to
look.
there.
There you go, look, just to show you the difference. See, quite a big difference, isn't it? Come here, you. Come here. Can you see that?
There.
There you go. Yeah.
There. Right, so all that.
Oh, we haven't
and-
finished. We haven't
and
finished.
How many rolls of super sticky is it? 7 rolls of your
7.
super sticky. There you go. 7 of those. All of those.
So that's for building your boxes, and that's super strong, isn't it?
Yeah, super strong.
Super strong.
So anything you want super strong. For using your acetate, because that's the best thing for using acetate and things like that.
And when
Really,
you're
really
building
use it.
things,
Yep.
and gift bags, and
Yep.
all things like that. So all of the above.
Yep.
PX2056. This is the 2nd of December Advent deal. It's
Yep.
for 24 hours only, so make the most of it. That's what I thought, Alex. PX2056. All of that for $39.99.
I know. Now, you know, when you get asked which glue do I need, you need them all because every glue has a different purpose. There's no, I can't tell you just buy tacky glue and it's going to do all your purposes because it won't. No. You need
the lot.
The lot.
You need the lot. So $39.99 is your 2nd of December Advent calendar deal. PX2056. Awesome deal, $39.99. I tell you what, now for those of you that have got that beautiful framed edge embossing folders and die sets, I know loads of you still got it in your baskets. Would you like to see another demo?
I think we should.
I
Just give
think
me
we
1
should.
minute to get it all together.
I can give you 1 minute, my darling.
There we go. Get all the bits out.
So, my lovelies, just get yourselves checked out on that. We will get the bundle back in on screen as well. Alex said I'm going to get it on now. This is where you're getting the 4 framed edge embossing folders and the dies. Okay, all 4 designs. They're $49.99, which you can buy on their own if you want to. They're on the website at $49.99. You're also getting £20 worth of your 5 sets of your absolutely glorious luxury blending brushes. Now that takes you to $69.99. On top of that, you are getting a solid glue tape pen. So you've got the Dotzy one, which goes and gives you the spaces in between the holes on your intricate dies, which is perfect for this set. That's 22 metres. You get 22 metres of the solid tape pen as well. You also get your pokey tools free of charge. Free of charge, free of charge, free of charge. 12 by 12 inch, 250 GSM pad, 24 sheets in the pastel colours, free of charge. That's $14.99 on its own. So free in the bundle. Free, free, free. You're only paying for the blending brushes and the dies in the folders.
Perfect.
DH2093, and you could buy it once now. Oh, I don't know about you, we got paid on Thursday.
So did I, yes.
Oh,
December. There was
Was
a
needed,
lot of.
wasn't it?
There was a lot of month in November.
there was.
wasn't
It felt like it, didn't
Yeah.
it? So yeah, January's payday is going to feel a long way off, isn't it? I don't know about you, but there you go. But for that reason, keep half of the money in your account. Pay it once today. Pay it once in January.
Yeah.
You're done.
Perfect.
Okay. Anyway.
Right now, if you've got A4 card,
Yep.
you can get a card. Make a card blank 5 3/4 by 5 3/4.
Okay.
You can't quite get to 6 inches.
Okay.
Because it's not
It's not a helpful size A4, is it?
It's not, is it?
No.
So I've made my card blank 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, just so that I can make it there. So we're going to make an easel card. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my die, my outline die, and I'm going to pop it on here. I'm going to put 2 little pieces of tape on, I think, today, because I'm going to put one on there and one on there. And then I'm going to run that through my die cutting machine. Put in there. There we go, pop that on there. Now, when I die cut like this, if I'm cutting into my base, can you see I put the fold down there? Because there's going to be pressure, I put the fold to the edge of my mat.
Okay.
So that if I do get a line from where those mats are, it's over my fold line.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so you're not causing any other extra bits. Oh, I needed my clear mat. I just didn't, I'm not going to put my magnetic in again. Doesn't matter that that card's hanging out of the back, just there, because there's no plates above it, so it's not going to do any damage whatsoever. Pop that up. Now, remember, it's optical sensors all the way across, so as long as those sensors are disturbed, so to speak, it will trigger.
Okay.
And then we can take this off here, and then when we peel this off, just there, one, and the second one, there you go. You can see that's cut perfectly.
Perfect.
All I need to do is just release it from my card.
Please release me, let me go.
That's the one. Where are you going? Oh, I've miscut that. There we go. Let me just get that bit off.
Who sang that then? Come on, who sang Please Release Me? Apart from me. It was a bloke, not Barbara
It's not
Streisand.
Tom Jones, is it?
No, it wasn't. Good guess, though. Engelbert Humperdinck. Not Engeldirt. It's Engelbert, man. I went to see Engelbert Humperdinck in concert. No, I did. I went to see him in concert.
Did you?
I did. Some woman threw her knickers at him.
They all do. Right.
I've never thrown my knickers at anybody. Have you?
No. Right, so I've cut that out of here. I've then folded the other half over, and that's going to be my easel card. Now, just for speed, because I've got a few bits of this already done, I've taken another piece of card exactly the same size, and I've cut that to exactly the same. So this now is going to go on here, and I've now got an easel card.
Nice.
So this is a different shape.
Clever.
We've got the design.
But it matches there.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I was talking earlier to lovely Hayley, and I was saying I am a very matchy person. I like things to match and to coordinate. So to me, this is a really nice design to do on here. Now, do you know why I put the glue on the base, not onto here?
Go on.
Because if I put it onto here and it goes too high, when I put it all together, you've got it stuck.
Yeah.
If I put it on here, I know that it's going to be in exactly the right place. So I can line that up to there, pop that on there, just give it a nice little burnish, because you see it's not come right up to the top. So if I'd have put my glue on here and I'd gone up to there, then
you'd be in a mess then, wouldn't you?
So there we go. So we've now got our shaped card base. So really, really easy to do. So let's then cut our detail die out. So that was our shape, our edger.
Yep.
This is our detail die. Oops. And I'm going to do it out of a little piece of linen card. Do you know what? I do think linen card is...
It does work with this collection, doesn't it?
But not just this collection, it's brilliant for detail dies. It cuts detail dies like a dream. So we can put that one in, magnetic shim, and that one. So there we can run that one through there. And we're going to do exactly the same like we did before. We're going to cut it in the green, and we're also going to cut it in the black as well, and create a drop shadow. We can put that onto here. Look at that. Now,
so well, doesn't it?
When you're looking, what you need to look for is what looks like a pencil line. If you can see what looks like... Does that look like a pencil line? Can you see? It's coming through. Becky, there. Maybe a bit darker than a pencil line. It's coming, hopefully. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
So that then you know it's cut.
Done. Okay.
Because what you're seeing is you're seeing the very edge of the metal blade.
Oh.
Yeah?
Okay.
So, yeah, you know it's cut perfectly.
So you won't need to do that because you're getting your free pokey tool.
You will get your free pokey
and you'll
tools.
poke them out, but you're not doing quick crafting.
There we go. So you've got it in the green, and then I've also cut it in the black. Lovely. So what we can then do, just like we did before, we're going to get our dotted. I'm just going to use this one because I've got it here. These are the new shape, but they're the same.
I know, I've seen them, they're great.
They are the same as what you're...
refillable, aren't they?
The refillable. They are the same as you're going to get. It's exactly the same adhesive as you're getting in the other one. It's just that I had it on my desk already. There we go. So pop that onto there, and then we can line them up. I always go left and down.
Do you?
Yeah. it's just habit. We always, you know, unless there's a really good reason not to. And also think about doing a really skinny drop shadow. You really don't need much to your drop shadow.
Isn't it?
It is a hint. I used to do a lot more.
Did you?
Now, this is going to stick. I've only got one cut out, but you're going to do two. I'm going to pop one up on here. I'll stick that. And I'm going to pop one.
As your stopper on the bottom.
No, that's not going to be my stopper.
Isn't it?
No.
Of course, because it's going to go up here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Keep up, Zena.
It's all right. But the thing is, using your dotty tape pen, it just doesn't give me all those stringy bits. It's really, really good. So that's going to pop on to there. There we go. So pop that. Doesn't that just go on gorgeous? So again, just like we did before, we're going to take our piece of card and then I'm going to pop it into my embossing folder.
Brilliant.
Put that through there. And again, it's still just my 2 plates because it's a 2D embossing folder. So 1 and 2. Now, I'm going in hinge first, so that as that card stretches, it's going to run out the end. Well, it won't run out the end because there's a big gap, but it's not going to hit the hinge. If I'd have gone the other way, as it stretched, it would have...
Could it buckle up then?
It would buckle up because it would have gone to the hinge and there would have been nowhere for it to stretch to.
These are all good tips that you wouldn't necessarily think about if you didn't know, would you?
Yeah. Yeah, if I'd have gone that way, it would have stretched and there's nowhere for it to stretch to, whereas go that way, it was fine.
Brilliant.
So we can then take,
so
it's gorgeous, isn't it? And then let's get, I've got my blending brush again, and I'm going to try it with Awakening Forest, I think.
Okay.
We can do this. I think this will be lovely colour. Look at that, look at the colour.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh, that's good.
Whoa.
So we can just come all the way just around here. On here. Like I say, the water reactive, so if you wanted to start doing something, you know, splat it with your water to get, you know, to get that mottled look, you know, that sort of spacey look, you could. But I just love the chalky finish to these. They are absolutely...
All 12 colours, you're only paying for 10. It's so good. I know Sammy's got them in their basket on the app, and Crafter's just come in. Margaret's got them. Doreen, well done, congratulations. Crafter's, well done.
So pop that, again, onto some black, because it really, really makes it pop, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I put some foam tape on the back. I'm looking for my poker tool. Poker tool. It's here. I've got it. I've got it. Everyone says, you bet you're really tidy crafter. I am the messiest crafter.
Are you?
Yeah. My husband walked into my craft room yesterday and he said, you know what Bob says, don't you? Tidy site is a safe site. That's my stepdad.
Oh, really?
He was a builder. And his company did our extension years ago. And he used to walk around, he used to go, tidy site is a safe site. And he came into my craft room yesterday and he said, you do know, Corinne, a tidy site is a safe site. I was like, go away. I'm prepping for lots of shows at this moment in time. I don't need you to say that. And there was like all the boxes of all the different shows lined up on the floor. Right. And I'm going to pop that just to there like that, just to show you how we're going on. And that's going to be my stopper. Now, I'm going to bring one in that I've just finished because we're rapidly running out of time.
Yeah.
So this is the one that I've finished, and you can see how I've gone from here to here. So I put another one on down at the bottom. Some of our papers just in here with mats and layers, circle and a flower, and then popped it on.
These are such unusual
And
cards.
so many shapes and so many designs. I love the versatility of them. That's what gets me about these, is the combination.
Really clever.
Yeah.
Really clever. I'll tell you what you might need, though. What happens if you want to personalise them? With some mini sentiments that we might just have on the
You're
show.
slick, you, aren't you, today?
Do you like it?
You are slick today.
Well, we've got mini alphabet letters, we've got mini numbers, we've got balloons, we've got cake, we've got presents, we've got love. Would you like to share them, darling?
I will. So these are really useful. So I love the alphabet because you're going to get all of them as individual little dies, and they're just really useful if you want to build names. My daughter's name's Jessamy, and I don't ever see things with her. I mean, my grandson Arlo and Jackson. I mean, but Jackson with an X, J-A-X-O-N. I was looking the other day trying to find stuff and you can't. But so, there we go. All your numbers, all your ordinals, all your punctuation.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. So if you're personalising for age. Your party, we love that. With your balloons.
I love the one with the balloons with the confetti in it.
Yes. Your emoticons. I mean, it's going to be Valentine's very soon. I know I said that earlier. Congrats. I love this because it sits it on that piece of, on that line when you're doing that. baby. I love that little baby grow. Gorgeous, isn't it? And these are all lovely little individual ones. And if anybody was watching earlier, get yourself one of the small of the die storage folders, because they're brilliant for storing things like this in.
Oh, we had those on the show yesterday. The $9.99 ones, the A5 ones, yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
Now then, my lovelies, is that the deal for all 6?
That was a deal because they were £5 each.
Okay.
For 6.
Oh.
$14.99. There you go.
They're not even-
£2.50.
I was going to say, they're not even £3 each. £2.50, you're right. Oh, I'll tell you what, you're good. £2.50? Oh, you can't. How many of those we got? Oh, not many left, sorry. Sorry. Just the fact that you can personalise and number everything that you make.
Yeah.
Everything.
And they're not too big. I mean, I love alphabets, but sometimes if they've not got more than 3 letters in their name, then the letters are too big, aren't they?
Well, like, what if you're personalising somebody called, like, let's think of a long name, like Samantha, Alexander, oh no, Stephanie, Granville, Rebecca, Corinne. Yours is quite long.
Yeah. But you can do bunting and put the letter, on your card, little bunting on your card and put the letters on. And yeah, they work really, really well.
Like Monica, though, Monica with a K. I bet you don't get much with your name on Monica, do you?
No.
No? Corinne doesn't, I don't.
No. Have you ever had anything with your name on?
Never. Not made like you can buy in a shop. Never.
No.
Never in my whole life.
My kids think it's hilarious because I go...
You had anything?
I've got a makeup bag because I had it personalised.
No, but have you ever found anything in a shop?
No,
Same for her.
Not off the shelf.
So then, my lovelies, 1, 2, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I tell you what, 5. Oh, hang on, this is going to work better. Right, so 30, 50, 50. There's, hang on, 30, 50, 61 dies. 61 dies. Look, she doesn't trust me, look. 30, 50, 60.
You're right.
1.
Yeah, you're right.
She didn't trust me then, did she? Did you see that then?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't look at you when you were demoing, did I?
Please,
it's like you couldn't do it, did I? Can we? I'm not being funny. Oh, have we? Oh, we've only got a minute. Shut up, Zane. Right.
Aqua pencils. Right.
Duo
Absolutely
colour.
brilliant. So, colour on your watercolour card and then blend the colours with your water brush or a brush with some water on.
Do you get those 2 colours in each pencil?
Yes.
To like half and half?
They're double-ended pencils. They're duo colour, you see. It says duo colour on it.
Is the clue in the title?
It is. And they work with water, the aqua.
You get 12. But you technically get 24 then.
You get 24 colours across 12 pencils. They are absolutely packed with pigment. They're not filled up with lots of rubbish and...
Packed with pigment.
Packed with
No
pigment.
popcorn, just pigment.
And do you know what I like to do? Scribble on some watercolour card with them, leave it, use that as your palette, take it out, and then lift the colour off with a brush when you're ready to use it.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, there you go.
Clever, yeah.
You don't have to take your pencils with you.
It's a silly price. They're not even £1 a duo pencil. Is it?
Very, very good.
BH 2037, my darlings. Lovely Christmas present.
Yeah.
Lovely. Lovely Christmas. Is it
If you just wanted a little bit more to add to it, it'd be perfect. What are you going to say? Is it what?
I don't know, I've got the menopause. I've no idea. I've forgotten.
Sorry.
Look, honestly, I drove to work the other day. I had to look down and couldn't remember if I put my top on.
That was the day I was with you.
Honestly, I generally.
What was
can't
more
remember.
scary is you'd been to your dad's house at first.
So if ever that happens, it's just blame the menopause. It was just, we're all right. Don't worry. Right then, lovely. Thank you.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you.
I love
Thank
doing
you
shows
for
with you.
soldiering.
Thank you.
That's nice. I love doing shows with you. She was my first ever guest.
I was.
When I came on Hobbymaker.
Yeah.
So I've always going to have a soft spot for this
Thank
one.
you.
Always, always. And she's so lovely. Do you know when you're back?
Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday. Oh, well, I won't see you then.
All right.
Oh.
I've got to go home and get the show ready. It's not quite ready yet, but
You're going to make more mess?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, then, my lovelies. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, my
I
darling.
certainly shall.
Now, after the break, we're going diamonds. We're going diamonds. Diamond dots, and we're gonna really enjoy ourselves, right? Because we've got 2 hours with Angie, our lovely Angie. She's even got diamonds on her jeans.
And a jumper.
And a jumper. She's got diamonds everywhere. But we've got brand new designs, and I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. We've been inundated with messages as well asking about Pepper the dog. We do have Pepper the dog back, do not worry. We've got brand new designs. We've got locations. We've got beaches. We've got classic pieces of art from Van Gogh. We've got a wolf. We've got a white tiger, a white wolf. We've got giraffes, foxes, koalas, you name it, we've got it, and we've got deals and savings galore. So do me a favour, get yourselves a nice drink. Well, it's 6 o'clock. Is it vino time? I think so. Not for us, but you can. And we're going to sit back, kick back, relax, and enjoy 2 lovely hours of Diamond Dots. We'll see you after the break.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Sorry, Angie, I know I've got to interrupt. I've got to. I want to introduce you, but oh my days!
Aren't they lovely?
Oh my days! Oh my goodness! We're so excited about today. Can I just show you another one? We've got so many new designs in the diamond dots. Look at the foxes. Look at the foxes. Sorry, Lauren. Look at them. They're so
They're cute, aren't they?
beautiful. Look, they're having a little kiss. They're kissing foxes.
Nice, look, weddings coming up, bride and groom gift, engagement gift. You can do all sorts with that one as a gift, couldn't you?
Look at that.
So cute, there you go.
Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, that's where I was just going to tell you that she's so polite. She was looking, I could see her looking at me and I'm thinking, should I go the right way? Do you know what? Don't worry about showing me up. I'm going to do that myself. Just go, oi, woman, put it the right way.
Oh, I will next time.
Oh, Angie, you're so lovely. Now, Angie, can we just introduce the beautiful lady who is lovely? She's absolutely lovely. She's brought us these amazing designs and we've got some wonderful savings as well, haven't we, Angie?
Yeah, again. We're doing it again.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, I should have written down just how many new designs we've got today because we've got Scenic, we've got Van Gogh, Starry, Starry Night.
You're with the songs today,
I
aren't
am,
you,
I
eh?
tell you.
You're on a roll.
Well, Corinne's just said that she's got that picture in her house.
That's right, the Starry
Not the real
Night.
one, not the original.
I should hope not.
She's going to have. Yeah, so amazing. We've got that. We've got brand new giraffes, tall and... Is it tall and tender? Yeah. These,
There she
I
is.
think these are two of my
They're
favourites.
gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, look at them. Look at the character you got in their faces. You're looking at me? Are you looking at me? You talking to me?
It's going to be one of them shows, isn't it?
It is, sorry. Now then, also, we've got a tropical tiger. Is that one?
That's this one here.
It's rawsome. Yes, thank you, Alex. You were saying that's a lovely one to introduce to the kids.
Yeah. Yeah,
Diamond dots.
Yeah, if you want your children to do diamond dots, what we like about this one,
Yeah.
it's so effective. It's child orientated, I think, with the look of it.
Yeah.
But also, if you look really closely, all the colours are done in blocks. So there's not too many having to swap and change, where some of these kits, every other one you have to change the colour.
So good starter one,
A
that.
really good stuff. If you've never
Okay.
done diamond dots before, or it's a child that you want to introduce to diamond dots, then that is absolutely perfect.
That's a great thing
really
to know.
Perfect.
Now, we're not going to show you all of them. Okay, we are going to show you all of them over the next couple... Oh, look at the eye. Hang on. Look at the eyes on this one. Look at the eyes. Look at that.
That's stunning, isn't it?
We did just get lost in those eyes, didn't we? Look at that. Isn't he lovely? Oh, he's our white wolf.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I do like this one.
So, I'll tell you what. Because we have got some big news on the savings, which is very exciting today. Very, very exciting. Now, there's quite a few designs. In fact, the first half a dozen we're about to bring you, we've never had on Hobbymaker before, have we?
No, we haven't.
So thank you.
That's all right. I keep trying. I do try.
Lovely. So, now, was this one of the ones that we did have the box or we didn't have the box? Can't remember on the White Wolf.
The white wolf. We should have the box. It should be there. If not... Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
maybe we
okay.
just got the actual picture.
Oh.
I thought we did have him, but there's so many.
Well, I'll
so
tell you
I'm
what,
not
which
quite
one are we
sure
going to unpack?
We can unpack whatever you like.
That's right, because have we got the tall and tender? Because we could switch
Tall
to
and
the
tender. Oh, goodness me.
No, don't worry. Sometimes, it's all right. We were just going to do an unbox, weren't we?
Yeah, how about we unbox the...
Koala?
Yeah, or the Fox Bliss.
Oh, there we go. Right. This one?
Well, yeah, we'll unbox that.
Right, sorry.
Okay.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll show you the koala because I think if you've never done diamond dots before, we think it's important that you see how it comes and how it comes out of the box and what you get. Okay, is that all right?
That's
and then we'll
absolutely
go
fine,
back
yeah.
to the white wolf. Now, we have done this once before, and I think once before, and it was really, really popular, the koala. Okay, we'll get the koala in, and then we're going to go to, because there's a deal on this as well, okay? There's a saving on this. Angie's going to talk you through what you get and how it works, and tell you how easy it is. Because it is easy.
It is. It's so anybody can do it.
Very relaxing.
Yeah, we always say sort of unsupervised, a child can do it from sort of 8 upwards. However, if your child can hold a pen, and as long as you're sat with them, then there is nothing in there to hurt them. You can help them. They're learning as well. They're not realising they're doing hand-eye coordination.
Brilliant.
They're learning colour recognition. They're learning how to match a symbol to a colour, because this is just how it works, just like painting by numbers. Okay, so when you get your kit home, it's pre-packed like this, all neat and tidy. So if you're buying it as a gift for somebody, very easy to post, very easy to wrap, and also really, really light as well.
Light, isn't it?
So yes, if you're buying it for a gift for somebody to do themselves, then that's it's all there.
Just move those over a bit so we can see what you're... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, I'm moving the wrong thing. Sorry, can I? I'm so sorry. I need to move this because we're
in the way?
blocking Angie, and I don't like that.
That's my fault, because I did say they can put it there if they want to. So
okay, we can come back to it. Don't worry. It did look fabulous, but couldn't see you.
So in your kit, there's nothing worse when you get something home, you've ordered something, it's come home, you want to get on with it straight away. There's nothing worse than you've got to go out and get some glue, or I've got to nip out and get this tool or that tool. In these kits, everything is in there. You've got nothing to go out and buy.
Brilliant.
The only thing you'll need to go and get is your own frame, simply because that's your choice, it's your preference.
You don't know what colour you want.
Exactly. So in the box, we've got a full list of instructions anyway. There's also a QR code that you can have a look at and you get a video from that.
Oh,
so you've got that on there as well. Okay. And then your actual canvas. So obviously it's been in the box, it's going to be all crumpled up. So just turn it the other way. Just give it a roll round the other way and try and just get those creases out. They will come out eventually.
Yeah. Especially as you start to get the diamonds, the diamond dots on there as well.
Absolutely. So
there you go.
There you go. So there he is.
Brilliant. Hello.
There's our little koala. So how these work is, if you have a look here, you've got a chart down the side, top and bottom, so that if you're turning him round, you can look at both angles. So each of these little squares here, they have a symbol in. Now, these symbols are also printed onto your canvas.
Right.
So all you're doing is you're finding the symbol on here, looking which number it is, matching up to it, and it'll tell you what colour beads you need.
Brilliant.
Okay? So also in your kit, you're going to get all your beads.
Ah.
So everything again that you need. You haven't got to go about any extras. You get a lot more than what you need.
Say that,
there is loads and loads and loads. But if you lose any, we'll tell you a little bit later how I can replace them for you. Okay, so not a problem. So all these beads are now numbered and lettered exactly the same way as down your chart. So for example, you've got A31, okay? So there's A31 and it tells you they're the X's that are on the chart.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll match them up to the X's that are on there.
Okay.
There is another number to remember as well. The 4-digit number, which is next to the A number. So this one is 8271. Really important that you keep hold of that number, because we were just saying, if you do lose a lot of dots, you drop them, for whatever reason you run out, that is a really important shade number.
Oh, okay.
And all you do, we'll give you the information later on how to contact me, tell me which kit it is, give me that 4-digit number, and I've got some at home in my stash, I'll send them free of charge.
Brilliant.
If I haven't got any, I can get them for you. So we'll get them posted out to you, okay? So there's no problem with that. So they're your beads. So also in the kits, we have everything else you need to get started.
Okay.
So we have our tray. So this is where you're going to tip your beads into.
Because that sort of flips them over in
It
the right
does.
position.
Exactly.
So clever.
It's just these little channels here. So you pop your beads in, you'll give that a little shake, and the beads will turn dome side up.
Brilliant.
So that's the side you pick up. The flat piece is the bit that you're sticking down onto your project. You will get a tool. So this is one of our styluses, and you'll also get a small soft grip to go on that as well, just to make it that little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, okay.
So you've got that as well. You'll get a little pot of wax, and don't worry, it looks quite small. I can't get that. That's all right. That's all right. Got one here. So you get a pot of wax, and on the top there'll be a little plastic coating. So just remember to peel that off before you start. Otherwise, you're not going to get the wax into your stylus. And we've also put a few of these seal bags in there. So once you've opened your packet of beads, pop them in there.
That's so thoughtful.
And then they're safe. They're not going to go anywhere. Okay, I'll move that out of the way.
Okay.
And then we'll get started. Okay.
Where do you start?
Right, okay. You can start anywhere, but just not in the middle.
Not in the middle.
Okay, so how this is printed, so the print is printed onto the canvas, and then the picture is printed again with the adhesive. So it's a water-based adhesive, so it's not going to hurt anybody. About all our kits, they're all very eco-friendly. So it's water-based glue, it's natural resin beads.
Oh, great.
So there's nothing in there that's going to hurt anybody. But what we have put on the top is this coating, this film. So because it's glued and we don't want to get the dust or the air or oil from your hands, you'll just pull that back a bit at a time.
Work on the bit you're working
Work on the bit. So wherever you want to work from, okay. So let's start. Let's have a look what we've got.
Go. Brilliant.
Have a little
Yes,
go? Yeah, we'll do a
please.
little bit.
Great.
Okay, so I'm just going to start here, okay, and I'm going to start on these little triangles, and it tells me the packet of beads I need is A29. So you watch, it'll be the last one I pick up.
Well, I tell you, while you find it, can I ask a favour, Alex? When you've got a minute, we're going to take the price down on this one. We are going to give you a saving. So in a moment, when Alex is just... Oh, thank you, bless you. You're very kind. Sorry, Alex. PO4270. Those of you who want to get the quality, really good seller last time, we're saving you £6, £28.99. There is so many savings coming in on lots of these diamond dots today. You just got to choose which one you fancy. Okay, so there you go, £28.99.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop a few of those in there. And then what I would do, once I've finished using those, I would put those in one of those little bags just to keep them safe. Okay, so there they are in the tray. We'll just give that a little wibble.
A little wibbly wobbly.
There we go. Most now of those beads have turned dome side up, ready for me to pick up.
Fabulous.
Okay, and then once you've used those, just give it another rattle and they'll turn the rest over as well. Get yourself somewhere comfortable where you're comfortable, whichever way you want to work. You'll take this back slightly. So like I said, I'm going to work just on these few here. So I've got my stylus. I'm going to twist it into that wax, and I'm just going to fill the stylus just the once. Now that's full, you can carry on picking up your dots. Only pick up some more wax when the dots stop getting onto your stylus. Okay. So like I said, get yourself somewhere comfortable. Just touch the dot very gently, and then just touch the symbol. That's it. There is nothing any harder than that. And then you can just get yourself carried away. Just relax. Take your time if you've never done one before. You don't have to get them perfectly straight.
I was just going to ask that, how precise do you have to be?
You don't have to be that precise, because by the time the other dots get put in place, they will all go together.
Right.
But it is very difficult not to get them in the right place. If you put one slightly in the wrong place, okay, so I've put that on the R instead of on the triangle, you've got wiggle time. Just very gently wiggle it across to the right place.
Okay, brilliant.
If you pick one up and you drop it totally in the wrong place, don't try and wiggle it too far down. Just put some pressure on the bead, give it a flick.
Oh, great.
Oops. That picks it up, and then you can take it.
So don't panic.
Don't panic.
Don't panic.
The way these have been printed, the picture's been done the old-fashioned way, so they'll put one print of colour, then they'll do it over the top another print of colour. So if you did scratch the canvas, it's not going to spoil it. It's still there underneath.
Oh, we'll just talk about this just for a moment, if I may.
Yeah,
because
sure.
You've said, now you've been doing this a long time, and you've said not all Diamond Dots suppliers are the same, so you do need to be careful. Can you just talk us through that, Angie?
Yeah, so there are lots of other diamond painting kits out there. There's lots out there, but they will just put one layer of print. Okay, so if you did happen to scratch it, you're going to scratch it like you would if you've got nail polish and you scratched it off.
Right, okay.
You would scratch the print. With Diamond Dots brand, they will print one layer of the picture, so one colour, then they'll put the next colour over the top, and they'll do that a number of times.
Right,
so that if anything did happen, not that it will, I mean, I'll be perfectly honest with you, not that it will, okay?
Yep.
It's not going to damage, but if it did, if you did go through accidentally, then the print is still going to be there. You're not going to lose anything at all. And it's the same...
So it's good quality.
Absolutely. I'll be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
There are cheaper brands out there, hand on heart. You can get them with similar pictures and same pictures, but you will not get the quality. And you will not get the backup like you do from Diamond Dots, because if you've got any problem, you just contact us. We'll sort it for you. If you're not happy,
brilliant,
then we're happy to sort that
customer
out.
service is phenomenal.
So, yeah.
I mean, where else can you see somebody demonstrate this and actually Angie say, actually contact me personally and I'll sort you out the Diamond Dots, don't worry, she's phenomenal.
Not a problem at all, not a problem. Always will. It doesn't matter what the problem is, just give me a call. But this is just so relaxing. Really, really is. And again, like I was saying, for children or adults with learning difficulties, absolutely fantastic. We have a lady, because we're all, Diamond Dots as a product is all over the world.
Yeah.
We're in Italy, Australia, Germany, we're everywhere, America, we're everywhere. We have a lady who does the same as I do, but in Italy, but she's a child therapist. She's actually endorsed the product for the children that she's worked with. She's found that if they're having a meltdown, settle them down, with something like this, just a small kit, and they're just so relaxed. They go away in their own little bubble and they just calm down because they're concentrating on what they're doing. And again, same with adults, you know, that may have learning difficulties as well. It's something that they can just chill out in their own zone, in their own area, and just be very peaceful, very mindful and very relaxing and learning as they're going along. So I would recommend it myself to any age group, absolutely. And again, say with children with problems then, absolutely ideal.
What got you into it originally?
It was, I've done lots of freelance, different products and stuff all over the place. And I was looking for something different, just for me, for a hobby. So I went to a trade show at the NEC, to a craft trade show. I'm going back 2012-ish.
Oh, wow, okay.
And I like anything that sparkles, not that you'd notice. But I like anything that sparkles. And from a distance, I spotted the Midnight Cat. It's a black cat. We've had him on the show. Yes, we've had him on the show. He sells out every single time. I've got to go and have a look what this is. And I got talking to Dennis, who's the gentleman that owns Diamond Dotz. And I was saying, I just think they're lovely. Where can I get stock from? Blah, blah, blah. We got chatting. And he asked me what I did for a living. And I said, I'm a freelance demonstrator. Oh, he said, take this cat home, because I was going for the 3 days. Take the cat home, have a play with it, tell me what you think when you come back tomorrow. I said, OK, I'll try it. So I thought, oh, I'll just sit there and do a little bit before my tea. And I thought, do a little bit more before I get my tea. And this went on till 3 o'clock in the morning, but I completed the black cat.
Before you went back?
Before I went back.
Did you?
And I went back the next day. He said, when did you do that? I said, I just could not put it down. Loved it so much. And he says, look, we're bringing this to the UK. We're going to have a distributor in the UK, but we want to do TV, we want to do this, we want to do that. How would you like the job? I said, so show me where I sign.
Exactly.
And I've never looked back. I've been with them ever since. So because this is through Groves, as you know, when they took over the distribution, the thing that Dennis said was, but you have to keep Angie on for any freelance work if you want it. And I've been with Groves for quite some time. They've kept me on, and
that's loyalty
thoroughly,
as well, isn't it?
Thoroughly enjoying every single minute of it.
Don't blame him.
I'm loving it.
Good.
Loving it.
Good for you.
Yeah.
So, my lovelies, that's the koala with the saving, OK? Throughout the show as well, I think Angie, because she can't stop herself, she's going to keep having a little play with that as well.
Play, yeah.
OK. Now then, would you mind if Becky as well? Now, what I want to do is, it's all very well having them sat here, but what you need to do, if you don't mind, is tilt it and show you just how good. Now, this is one of our brand new to the channels, and you wait till you see what deal this is. This is going to absolutely fly out the door, this one. Okay, now the good news is that is not the deal, okay? You've got these incredible flowers. You've got this beautiful white wolf. The eyes are gorgeous, look. They follow you, look. And look how good, when you move that, look at the sparkle. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the flowers. Look at the beautiful flowers. Look at the contrast in the leaves. That is absolutely beautiful. Now, I don't think you're going to quite believe this, but a 33%.
We're playing this game again.
We are playing this game again. Now, also, I've got something to tell you because, now here you go, £10 off. That's a third off the price on the white one. We've never had it on the channel before. Groves are allowing us to do some really naughty deals because it's close to Christmas. Now, also, this is the good news. We're going to have a competition.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not a competition, actually. It's not. Well, it's
sort of
a draw. So any one of you that buys anything, we've also got the Christmas cards back in as well. So if you want to buy the Christmas cards, the set of 3s, we've got those. They were so popular last time. If you want to buy anything in this hour and the next hour, until about 7:30, so we'll save for about another hour, just over. Anybody that buys any of the Diamond Dots is going to be put into a draw and going to win. Have you decided which set of cards yet?
Should we send them a Christmas tree card? Christmas tree card.
That was the most popular one
last
time.
Yes, it was. Christmas tree card.
Yep.
I'll also send a set of tools as well.
Oh, bless you.
Because the Christmas cards don't come with a set of tools. So I'll send you one set of tools and a Christmas card to do.
So can I just say, Catherine, who's just checked out, you're already in the draw. You're already there. Dorothy's about to get it as well. One of you is going to win that set of 3 beautiful Christmas cards with the Christmas tree. Look at the eyes, all in the eyes.
at that. And then you'll also go, oh my days, because it doesn't hurt to have a second toolkit, does it, Ange?
It doesn't.
No.
It doesn't.
Now, what's the dog? Is it that Jake's got? Is it a Samoyed? Samoyed? Is it Samoyed, the white ones? Yeah, yeah, because it's very similar. I know it's a white wolf, but it's not far off, is it? Oh, well done, Dorothy. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, girls. You're all in the draw for those free Christmas cards. LQ, the Diamond Dotz Christmas cards. LQ 4259. That's a massive. This is a bit. We've been having double Dorothys and double Patricias.
Got something in common, then they all like the white wolf, don't they?
It's lovely, isn't it?
He is gorgeous.
And don't forget, you get everything you need. You get all the diamond dots. You get the actual canvas as well. You get the tools. You just don't get the frame. Okay, the frame is up to you to frame however you would like. Okay. Right then, should we do the giraffes?
I love this one. I absolutely love this one. It's realistic, but it's cartoony as well.
It's lovely. Oh my goodness me, it's so good, this one. You can't look at that and not smile. It's physically impossible. Oh my, and look at I love the detail in the sort of the silhouette of the trees, because some of it's diamond dots and some of it's artwork,
printed,
isn't it? Printed.
Exactly. This is what makes the diamond dot style. They stand out. When they print the background, the animal stands out far better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Now then, the detail in the ears, in the what are the look? What's that little bit called? Are they little horns? Are they? I tell you what, you know, when I went on, I was lucky enough to go on a safari a few years back.
Nice.
In South Africa, and honestly, you don't realise how tall they are.
They are huge, aren't they? Absolutely huge.
You're like, what? Hello.
And their eyelashes as well.
Oh yeah,
so long, aren't they? I wish I had eyelashes like that.
Well, isn't there a restaurant? Wasn't there a restaurant down in London? And it was called the Giraffe Restaurant, where you're eating and they stick the
heads in
while you're eating your dinner.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it's London. I'm sure it's London. Yeah. No. Anyway,
I believe you.
I think so.
I believe you.
I think so. Now, how do you fancy another third off from Groves? How do you fancy a special Christmas treat of another £10 saving? Never before on this channel. We've never had the tall and tender. Honestly, I don't know what's going on with the singing songies today. I have no idea.
You're full of it today, aren't you?
I know. So then, I can't believe you're getting this for 20 quid. I can't believe it. All the tools, the design, the canvas, all the diamond dots and more. Oh, now you gave us a little hint last time. If somebody does want to frame them, what do you do? What do you suggest?
Okay, if you turn that one round, if the camera can pick it up, this is just wooden. If somebody could just staple you together.
Okay.
Wood, okay, like that, or you can go to a framer, they'll do that. You just do it like you would an ordinary canvas, staple it around there, and then when you go to your framer, you just ask for a border frame. You don't want any glass,
frame.
You don't want any back, you just want the frame, but the actual picture bordered. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, don't put glass in front of it. A lot of people say, oh, well, it'll get dusty. No, it's just like you're dusting in your house. All you've got to do is just give it a little wipe. Nothing's going to happen.
You're just like a little feather.
That's all.
Duster.
Yeah,
don't vacuum it.
No,
don't
no
vacuum it. Just a little.
Absolutely no
Who's
need.
got it? Christine, well done. Shelley, well done. Pamela's just coming in on as well. £10 saved. Great. And you're all in the draw now. You're all in the draw to win. Only one of you is going to get it, by the way. One of you, okay. Thank you, my lovely. So that is your tropical. Now we've done the koala. So shall we do the foxes?
Yeah, they're cute.
Oh, sorry, was it tropical tiger? You're quite right. Sorry, darling. Now this is the one that you were saying.
Yeah.
Is a good one to start.
Swap my glasses.
Either if you're a real beginner, to diamond dots, or children coming in as well.
Yeah,
because of the
absolutely
way
perfect.
it's put together. Shall I give that for you to talk us through, darling?
So if you notice with some of the diamond dots, they've got lots and lots of colour changes in them. But with this one, everything's done in blocks, so you haven't got lots of wands of this colour all jumping about. So a child will concentrate on that a lot better because they're filling in an area and they're seeing some results rather than waiting and seeing a result. So you've got blocks of red, blocks of orange, but they're all in blocks, so it makes it a lot easier for you to do. Also, the diamonds aren't quite as close, so they haven't got to worry about positioning or anything like that. If you have a look how that's done, even down to the eyes, you've still got all your block colours. Even the purple here, it's a block of purple rather than two purples, two blues, whatever. So they're going to be far more interested and concentrated on it because they're filling it a lot quicker. And if you've never done a diamond dot before, then again, this is one. This is one to start with.
Oh, really like that.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've done the grandchildren's bedroom out with jungle theme, and this would fit absolutely perfect.
Oh my days.
And
That
again,
is gorgeous.
If you're a diamond dotter and you've got a little son or a daughter or a grandchild that likes this kind of thing, make it ready. If you've still got time to do this, you'll get this done by Christmas Eve. Absolutely. Get it done, get it framed. What a lovely present for
They're lovely,
somebody.
aren't they? They're absolutely lovely. Beautiful. RX4270. We're doing it again, Alex. We're taking £10 off again. Oh, I'll tell you what, I think Catherine's managing to buy every single one so far. Have you had every single design, Catherine?
She wants Christmas cards.
She wants the prize, and I'll tell you what as well, she wants all these different designs. We have done a saving on every single item so far. So I'd like to thank Groves for doing that as well, because that's really kind. And that's basically just to get you involved, get you into diamond dots, and to give you a treat before Christmas.
Absolutely. You're going to enjoy it. Honestly, once you start, like me, it is addictive.
Yeah.
I say 2013 and I'm still at it.
Oh, brilliant. 10 years later, she's
Love it.
still going.
Love it.
She's still going. $19.99, which you said before, for quality like this of diamond dots, these prices are outrageously naughty, aren't they?
Yeah, because when I first started, and over the first sort of 3 or 4 years, something like this would be like $29.99, $32.99, those sort of prices like that for this size.
Well, that's
they
what
would,
it should have been.
Right, yeah, that's what they are normally. Oops. Even if you go on my Diamond Dots website, you won't see them at the prices that you're getting here at Hobbymaker. So you can't even get them off me at that price.
No, exactly. So I'm not being
I'm being
funny.
honest.
Don't go hunting around trying to find these somewhere else at these prices. This is unique to us.
Yeah.
You're wasting your time, my lovelies. There's no point. Okay. Shall I pop that?
Do you want me to pop that back?
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Don't mind.
Now, I'm going to get it round the right way this time. Do you know what I really like? The sort of the splatter background as well. The way it's so clever.
It's really arty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Piece? It really is. And like I said earlier, if you've got a wedding coming up or an engagement coming up, you can personalise this. Or somebody can do some nice writing on it as well. That would be a lovely couple's present.
Or if somebody's having a child.
Yeah,
it could be like a father or mother or child, couldn't it, as well?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But it's so gorgeous, that one is.
I love it. I love the background. I love the arty background. I think it's really lovely. It's like an ink splatter, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? I love these edges here. I love the purples. We're doing it again. 20 quid. I will just say that on all these savings so far, this is absolutely awesome. If you've got somebody that you do not know what to get them for Christmas, and £20 is a good sort of... A lot of people, a lot of families turn...
That's the spend, isn't it?
Say now, look, we're not going to go mad, we're not going to go silly, your budget is 20 quid, and you see what you can get for 20 quid.
Exactly.
Well, you wouldn't normally be able to buy this. This would not be within your budget, because you'd have to spend £30 and you'd be outside of it. Catherine... Are you like our Angie? Are you absolutely obsessed with diamond dots? Are you? Why not? Because the thing is, you may as well. You may as well.
Email us in and tell us what you're doing, Catherine. I'd love to know.
We've got some beautiful scenes. We've got. In fact, if any of you have already done any diamond dots, will you please send a photograph in?
Oh, yeah.
Then, if you send a photograph in, it'll get entered into Share Your Makes. And on the 30th of December, which is the last day in December, on the Saturday the 30th at 7 p.m, everybody that sends a photo in of what you've made, and it could be anything at all, but we're just asking for diamond dots for you to show us at the moment this evening while we're doing diamond dots, and you'll be entered into the draw, and one lucky hobbymaker will win £100 credit to their account.
That's brilliant.
10.5, isn't it?
Great, yeah.
Really good. Really, really good. Now, I've just seen this design on Etsy. Somebody's got it on Etsy at $31.99. You're getting it for $19.99 today. And the chance to win, courtesy of Angie, a set of 3 Christmas tree diamond dot cards as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your beautiful fox. Now, shall we do the Starry Night?
Oh, this one is gorgeous.
Oh, that looks phenomenal.
We used to do a really huge one of this.
Did you?
And yeah, and a very, very expensive one. And it sold out every time. And we know lots of people like it, but it was too big to go on their walls. So the idea is now we brought this one out a little bit smaller so that everybody has the opportunity now.
That is awesome.
It's gorgeous, isn't
it?
It's a real good one to get your teeth in. I will say there's lots of colour change in there. If you look really, really closely in, you can see there's lots of different colours just in one area.
Wow.
So my suggestion would be get an accessory tray pack that we have on the show.
We've got that coming up on the show with the Christmas cards.
Because what a lot of what I call my diamond dotters do is, because there's so many different colour changes, they'll have a row of trays with each colour in that area. So they're just going like this.
And I've got to say...
They're dedicated, they really are.
And I've got to say, the accessory pack with the extra 2 trays in is so inexpensive.
It is.
It really is so inexpensive. So Starry Night, another new one to us. Don't think you were supposed to do that.
Who? What?
Yeah.
I've only just seen it. Sorry, I wonder what you're on about. I've just seen that. Whoops.
It's a good job he's not here, isn't it? Can you imagine? An absolute masterpiece, which we've recreated in Diamond Dotz. I'll say we, Groves. And then the naughty producer just goes, oh, I'll just take another £10 off. Wow. Thank you, Alex. A bit naughty, but there you go. Absolutely phenomenal. Van Gogh's beautiful Diamond Dotz version of Starry Night for less than £20. Oh,
that's unheard of.
It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everybody. What an absolute steal. Now, Nadine, I think you got very excited and you sent an email, but you didn't attach anything. That's the kind of thing I do.
I was just going to say, yeah, that'd be
exactly the kind of
me.
thing we do, isn't it?
I think she started the early evening.
Do you think she's had a little cheeky
I
email
think
already,
I
Reggie,
think so.
something?
I think so. I wish.
Lucky girl. So that one, the larger one, always sells out on the website. So you need to grab that one, my lovelies. But well done. Just to confirm as well, like the ones that we unboxed earlier, that's how it comes through. That's how it will be posted to you. Okay. Do you want to have a guess at which one you think's the most popular? I think it was the singing. I think it was the singing that did it.
No, I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
No,
Brand new to the show today on Hobbymaker. We've never had this before. It's called Tall and Tender. You were supposed to pay $29.99. Groves have allowed us to get you into your Diamond Dotz, to get you started, to get you falling in love. And again, if you're thinking about a lot of people, I mean, we don't, but a lot of people break up for a week over Christmas, don't they?
Yeah, Groves do.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, so there you go.
So
Make the most of it.
Break up for Christmas, and you want something to do. You might be looking for something new to do, like Angie was, and 10 years later, she can't stop diamond dotting. She can't stop. What a lovely gift to yourself to try it. You might have not tried it before. 20 quid. I'm not being rude. You won't decide you don't like it, but I'm just saying, even if at worst you did, it's 20 quid. But I don't think you will. No chance.
But it's the amount of product you get in the box as well. You'll see where your money's gone. It's not like you'll get it home and there's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. You'll see exactly where that money's been spent. So
I love that. Love that. Ooh, that's your favourite so far. That's your favourite. Which one next, sorry? Oh, are we going to Miami? Are we going off to Miami? Now, this is wicked. So different, this one. Look at this. Miami Art Deco. That's a fabulous design.
It is good.
Ooh.
I have to say, the one thing with Diamond Dotz as well, they do look out for the designs that they want. They work really hard, whether it's licensed ones or whatever. They do search, and they do a lot of research before they actually do it.
Can I grab it? Can I grab it and do the? Do you mind? Hang on, it's coming. Sorry, it's coming over here. That's nice and colourful, isn't it? Hey. Yeah, that looks great, doesn't it? Look at that. Yeah, I'd have that in my kitchen.
I can see it in a modern office as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, like in a travel agent?
Yeah,
Oh,
perfect.
yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Miami Art Deco. Doesn't that look fabulous? Oh, he's in a right mode. Mood?
I don't know.
Mode. Mood?
Mode. Bit of each.
Yep.
I can't look.
Now, I thought that was going to be more expensive, that one.
Yeah.
Didn't you? Because it looks bigger, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, my days. That is absolutely fun-dabby-dozy. Again, another one that we've not had on the show before. Now, okay, can I just... let's just... those of you messaging in to the gallery, to our producer, asking for Pepper the dog, we do have it next. We do have it next. Is your mum's dog called Pepper? I didn't think she was. But Pepper the dog. Oh, has Nadine sent her diamond dots in? Has she?
Oh, wow, that's nice. That's lovely.
Can we have a look? Oh, Nadine.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
And even in that photo, you can see the sparkle, can't you? Yeah,
Oh, that's beautiful. We do have some roses on a rose design, the vintage rose on the show, actually. So I don't know if you got that one, Nadine. That's beautiful.
It is.
Have you done another one? Oh, and she's framed them beautifully as well.
Excellent. That's different. It's very
Roses and butterflies all the way down the bottom, look.
Yeah, yeah.
We can just see your silhouette, Nadine, as well, if that's you taking the photograph, can't we? Nice windows. So, thank you, Nadine. Now, tell you what, Nadine, do you mind if we put you into the drawer to win the £100? Yeah? I hope you don't mind because we're doing it. So, thank you, Nadine. Thank you. In fact, Nadine, beautiful.
Yeah, brilliant.
Beautiful. Oh, hang on, Trey.
Oh. I worked on this one.
Oh.
It's amazing. I must bring this one back.
Oh, you've got to bring us that.
Honest to God, he is stunning.
I'd do that. I'd do that
it's
one.
It's huge. It is. It's huge. It's probably the height of this desk.
Wow.
It's beautiful. And the peacock eyes, the little eye bit in the middle, that is one bead surrounded with tiny beads. Oh. It's absolutely stunning on top of the landing.
Oh, that is beautiful. Where's that hanging in your home?
That is... She's done that a lovely frame as well.
Massive.
I shall try and get that back if I can because it is beautiful. I enjoyed it. I spent months working on that.
Well, you saw the reaction. We all went, and the gallery all went, whoa! Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for sending those in.
Lovely.
You are kind. Thank you. Okay, would you like Pepper the dog? Would you? Right, hang on then. Come here. Where the Pepper the dog? Where the Pepper the dog? Where the Pepper the dog?
Oh, I thought he was on the end there. He's not here, is he?
We got the horse. Hang on.
I've got Pepper the dog there. He should be here.
No.
No.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's have a little. We've got the horsey.
We can show the box.
Right, okay.
So, what a shame. I thought
You obviously know what you're asking for because you've all been messaging in.
This one is, last time we brought it, it sold out.
I know it did.
Sold out.
Sold out. Right then, my lovelies. This is Pepper.
There he is.
The dog. We have a lovely photograph. The whiskers, the eyes, the ears, the facial expression, the expectancy in the face. Oh. Thank you, Dan. The shading. You can see the hairlines. Everything about that, the facial expression. That thing of he's alert, he's waiting, he's looking at the owner, isn't he?
And if anyone had the black cat and the midnight cat, this goes perfectly.
Well, we had that on the show last time, didn't we?
We did, and this goes absolutely perfectly with him. And it's all the different shades. Even though he's a black dog, you can see there's cream in there, there's white in there, there's grey in there, which makes it stand out.
Do you know what, as well? This is definitely, if you would like, great for a beginner, this one as well. If you would like to give Diamond Dots a try, shall we give you the most extraordinary deal on Pepper the dog? Okay? Add some sparkle to your world. Everything you need in there.
being silly again. He's done it again, hasn't he? Oh dear, I'm going to have words.
12, 19. Do you know what as well? This is how lovely this lady is. Last time I wanted to get this and I was gutted and I was about to leave the studio and they'd all sold out and Angie said, you can have mine. I haven't done it yet. I've started the Christmas cards.
I hope so.
I have started. I've got some of the Christmas tree cards. I've got that. I've started those. I promise. £12.99. Can we see the picture again, Dan? Look at his little... Now, for some reason, my screen's packed up again, so I can't see how many of you are coming in again. How many of those have we got? OK, so at the moment... Now, just remember, let me just say remember. Now, last time, the amount that we've got, we sold out of. Sorry, excuse me. Just want to show you these. You're going to get a set of... One of you that buys... So anybody that buys the diamond dots, any of the items that we've got, up until about 7:30, you're getting entered into a draw. And then our wonderful call centre is going to draw at random one winner. And one winner is going to get 3 lots of the Diamond Dots Christmas tree cards with envelopes. The only thing you'll need is the Diamond Dots toolkit, which we've got coming up for you. Unless you've already got it. You entered into the draw. This lady came up with this idea today. You're going to win. One of you is going to win those. That's down to Angie, so thank you, love.
That's all right. No worries.
Thank you.
No worries.
Well done, everybody. OK, yet again, this one is apps. Thank you for fixing the screen, by the way, whoever just did that. Yet again, the beautiful, expectant, gorgeous, the facial expression. I don't know whether it just fixed itself, but it did anyway. I don't know whether it just got, a bit sort of Saturday evening. Vivian's gone for 2. Well done, Vivian. Is it for you and for a friend, or is it for kids? Is it for you? Is it,
It's gorgeous.
Who's got a dog that looks just like that? To be fair, Alex, you ought to get... Alex's mum had a puppy last year, didn't she? Yeah, she didn't give birth to a puppy, not that I know of anyway, but she got a puppy. Beautiful. And have you bought this for your mum then, Alex? Why? You've just been paid, man. Or to be fair, he has got a baby, and a newborn is just a tad expensive, I'm told. Have you seen the price of like pushchairs and?
I know.
Have you seen them?
I know.
I've seen people they're like nearly 4 figures, yeah.
Tell me about it. I'm a grandma and I had to buy a spare one. just in case I have to take the baby out and children out, and it is expensive. Car seats, unbelievable.
I know. I've seen the price.
Ridiculous prices. It's worth it though.
I tell you what, a dog's expensive enough. Tell you what.
Being so good.
Anyway, right then, Catherine's just got it. Olga's just got it. Liz has just got it. Vivian's just got it. Margaret, you're all in the draw. Oh. Well done. Really good naughty deal at £12.99. Really good. I tell you what. Can I ask a favour? Can we do the horsey next? Please. Please. He said yes. I've got to show you this. I've got a picture of... Oh, my goodness. Da 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 da.
And again, it goes so well with the little dog as well, wouldn't it? If you had a little
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Oh, if you do Pepper the dog, look.
It's all the muscles you can see with the blends of the different colours of blacks and greys. You can see all the muscles, can't you? It's lovely.
You just said, why the long It still makes me laugh. But yeah, look, I love the reins, I love the detail, the bit, everything about that. The mane, as you say, the muscles, I'm going to have to say it. It's my favourite one.
Oh.
That's just gone into the number 1 position. Yeah. When I was 7 and I went on my first horse, you did, yeah. And I always remember getting on the horse, and I obviously hadn't got my foot in the stirrups, and he put his head down to eat the grass, and I slid down his neck. My mum nearly wet herself. And I proper went, ba-dum. But the horse was like, you weirdo.
Oh dear.
Anyway, sorry, I just thought I'd share that with you. Oh, right then, my lovely. So, Shadow the horse. Now, we have had Shadow the horse before, and a bit like Pepper the dog, it is absolutely a #1 seller. It's so beautiful. Think how many people love horses. Oh my God. Excuse me. Just so she can't see. Just so she... Oh, that looks good. Thanks. Are you a bit hoarse?
I'm going home.
No, please don't. Please don't.
You mustn't make me laugh because once I start...
That looked really good though, didn't it? Does he look good like that as well? Oh, anyway, $12.99. $12.99. And that's how it comes. I was trying to let you not see the prize.
Oh my God.
Anyway.
Got another hour. I've got another hour of this.
Oh, I know, sorry. $12.99. Now then, okay, so there is your beautiful shadow horse, gorgeous. Should we have some butterflies? Should we do some butterflies? Yeah. So butterfly. Now, no, hang on. Where's the butterfly? Have I got it? Have I got it? Hang on a minute. Can you see? I'm trying to find out where it is.
There's that bit, but it looks like we haven't got a model of that.
Well, it's obviously fluttered out of the studio.
Yeah.
So this is Flutterby, which is a butterfly, but that has fluttered by. It's called Flutterby. Flutterby pink. We have a fabulous image, I believe. Oh, that's clever with all. Oh, look at that with all the blue butterflies.
So that's printed, yes. So the butterflies in the background are printed, and then when you see it in real life, the butterfly really does stand out on that one.
Am I thinking again? Great for starters, beginners, kids,
definitely.
because of the block colours again.
Yeah, they're block
Brilliant.
colours. There's a little bit more shading than there is on the tiger.
Yeah.
But obviously, as the child is progressing, or the adult, if they've done it for the first time, it's something else to further them on.
Lovely.
Before they go on something really big.
Brilliant.
So yeah, perfect to start with.
Absolutely gorgeous. So that is your Alex.
I'm not looking. I'm just going to do this while he does that. I'm not looking. I didn't hear you.
She doesn't want to look. She doesn't want to look. She's like, you're not doing it again, are you? 12. No, she's not upset. You're not upset with him.
No, of course I'm not.
You can't be upset with Alex, our producer. He's got one of them faces. You can't be upset with him.
No, I'm
He's
not.
like
I'm not at all.
Little puppy dog, isn't he?
He's cute. He's so
is
cute. He is. He's lovely. Always a big smile when he come into the room.
Yeah, and he's always dressed so cute as well, isn't he? We love our producer, Alex.
He is. He's gorgeous.
We're still talking about you because we love you. We do. We love you. We love you, Dan. We love Dan, and we love Becky, and we love Lauren. Obviously, if I don't mention them all, they'll all be upset. But we do love them all. We do. No, behave. Don't go that far. Right, $12.99. IP 42. I didn't pee. IP 4202. Oh dear. IP. I don't even know why I did that. IP 4202, £12.99. Now, I bet we can't do another $12.99.
Shouldn't have said that. You know what he's going to do now, don't you?
I do know what he's going to do. I do know what he's going to do. Oh, now where is it? Where is it?
Who are you looking
Here
for?
it is. I got it. I got it. Oh, dear. Now this is lovely. So this is anybody that loves their nature and their flowers. There's literally a water drop. Wait till you see this image because I've only got the box. I haven't got the actual artwork here. I don't believe. No, I don't believe so. No,
I haven't got that one.
But we've got an image. Oh, that is lovely. I love this one because I think this is the kind of one that you'd have like in your living room.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
It's very tranquil, isn't it?
Very
Very
tranquil.
peaceful.
Or in your bathroom.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, yeah.
And you can put them in your bathroom, everybody.
I was going to ask you that,
Yeah,
actually.
you can.
As soon as I said it, I thought, can you?
It's a water-based glue. However, it is so strong. I mean, You don't do this at home, but it's just so strong.
Right, okay.
You know.
So you're all right.
But once you've put the dots in place, when you've finished the whole kit, just go over it with a rolling pin, make sure everything's secure. They're not going to go anywhere. They're not going to fade. And if the bathroom gets steamy, just gently wipe it after you've finished in the bathroom. Just a gentle wipe, they're not going anywhere. Remember, all these, the actual company itself is in Cyprus.
Oh, so it's hot.
So we know that they've been hung in hot places.
Yeah.
We know they've been in steamy, humid
built
places.
to withstand that kind of condition.
Definitely,
Brilliant. There you go.
definitely.
£12.99, he's done it again. £12.99 on the water droplet QW4265. Oh, now something I haven't thought of. Now, haven't thought to ask. Sorry, nearly an hour into the show. Very remiss of me. I do apologise. What happens if somebody buys one of these, does the diamond dots, are they entitled to sell it?
You can sell the finished kit, yes.
Okay.
Once you've made it and framed it and whatever, you can sell that. You just can't sell...
Resell the
like,
box.
well, yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. So as long as you've made it and done one of these designs, if you do want to sell it,
absolutely. Yeah, what I've done with the butterfly one, for instance, I turned mine into a bag. And I've done a couple now and I've sold those.
What do you mean you turned it into a bag?
What do they call it, post bag? You know, just a square bag with handle that goes over your shoulder.
Like a tote bag?
Yeah. But because of the size of it, it's absolutely perfect because it's square. So all I did was put another piece of canvas on the back, just made a bag, put some handles on. I'll bring it in next time, I'll show you. It's the purple butterfly I did. We got a purple butterfly. And everyone said, well, yeah, but you can't wash it. I thought, oh, I've never thought of that. So I put it in a pillowcase and stuck it in the washing machine on 30.
Get off.
It was absolutely fine.
Really?
I'm not saying the beads won't fall off if you do that, but mine didn't. I will bring it in. I'm in on Friday. I will bring it in. And it
bring it in for us to have a look at?
Yeah, I stitched it. On the sewing machine, it's the same canvas. I stitched it.
Right idea.
And it does look really good. So not just
Great
for the
idea.
wall. But don't blame me if you wash yours.
I mean,
I'm not saying...
suggesting. Now
I
then,
just did.
sorry, I'm trying to see
That's
this.
all right, go on.
Kath, Crafter, Sheila. Hello, Julie on the Wirral. Hello, Julie on the Wirral. £12.99, QW4265. Oh, Julie's messaged in. Wine put. Oh, you. Oh, this is the different Julie. This is Julie in Warmley. Wine poured, kicking back to watch this lovely diamond. Wine poured. That's Julie.
Where is she in West Midlands?
Warmley.
Oh, Warmley.
She lives around the corner from me.
Oh, right.
She lives
That's
around the
not far
corner from me.
you.
Oh, no, I live in Warmley as well.
I thought it was on my way home. I might have called in, but it's not. So.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know. She poured the wine.
Nice.
Give me an hour. Won't be far behind you, Julie. Do the what? Sorry, love. Oh, right. Okay, now we're going to something absolutely sensational, okay? And I do mean sensational. I'm thinking about, you talked about weddings earlier. Think about fairy tales. You know, when you're little and you see all those beautiful, and you see like the adverts for like Disneyland in Paris and in Florida, and you know, and being rescued by Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty and all those things. Oh gosh! Now we're going to sort of the bigger designs now, and they're more, you know. So you know, but look at this.
Look at the sparkle in that. Just looking at it, absolutely stunning, isn't it?
I know. My director, Dan, has just gone, oh, wow. Look at the sunshine coming through the trees. Look at the moat.
The reflection, everything's been thought of, hasn't it? It's gorgeous.
The reflection of the castle turrets in the water.
I have to say, the artwork, they're second to none. They really are.
Oh, I love that.
And this is edge-to-edge diamond dots.
Isn't it?
There's no print.
There's
it's all
no
diamonds.
print. Every single... That looks expensive.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it's only $49.99. Oh gosh, I thought it'd be way more. I thought that'd be more towards the three
Should be.
figures.
To be realistic, it should be.
That's amazing. Look at the way the sunshine's pouring through here and under the bridge, look. And all the reflections. Oh, that's so clever.
And
that is
if you're a seasoned diamond dotter and you like these kits, this is something you're going to thoroughly enjoy doing. There's a lot of, every time you look at it, you see something else.
Well, I've just seen all the colours in the trees,
Yeah.
look. Then look at all the colours in the brickwork.
And the little flowers on this side
Yeah,
here.
over here, look, all
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Yeah. That beam of light coming through here is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, the more you
Look
look,
at the
the more
sky.
you see.
Look, you see all the clouds in the sky, look, as well.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And again, look at that sparkle now that you're moving it.
Oh, that is beautiful.
And remember, you can hang this wherever you like to get, you can have the sunshine on it to get the sparkle from that. You can have your ordinary lights on. The sparkle will come from whatever direction. Absolutely gorgeous.
I wouldn't hesitate with that saving today. Today, I would not hesitate. £17 saved. £17 saved. You could buy Pepper the dog. You could buy Shadow the horse.
Yeah. Good thinking.
Oh, look at the colours. Look at the colours. Oh, Alex said you could buy him a drink. Look at that.
On this one as well, Zena, I just want to point out these AB coated beads here. Okay, for those of you who have never done diamond dots
What's
before.
making those so
Yeah.
sparkly?
Yeah.
Can we see here, Dan? They're AB, so that's with the AB coating.
So that's these beads. I'm just going to give you a little tip with these beads when you're putting them on.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll just show those and then we'll come back to Angie.
That's all right. So you can see the coating on those beads.
Yep.
Okay, now sometimes when you pick those beads up, when you go to put them down, they'll grab the wax and take it out your stylus.
Oh, 'cause of the coating.
Yeah, so just a little tip. So
Yes, please.
these are E's, yeah. All you do to stop that from happening is pick up the bead, pop it onto the right symbol, and as you lift your stylus up, just give it a twist.
Oh, okay.
And that will stop that wax from coming out. If it does come out, all you need is a little cotton bud and just take that off.
Oh, okay.
And just dip into your wax again.
Okay.
But once you get used to doing that,
You'll know what you're doing.
you'll just,
right.
yeah,
You
you'll
get
just do it.
Hang of it.
Yeah, you'll just do it.
Catherine, well done, my darling. FA4223. Catherine, I think
She's having fun, isn't
she's
she?
having a great time. Catherine, can I make a suggestion? Have you added up all the savings you've made so far, Catherine? Think how much you've saved, my darling. You'll have saved a fair amount.
Yeah.
Oh, this picture's beautiful, isn't it? You want to just be in that painting, don't you? Sit on the bridge, dangle your little feet in. Yeah. Row a little boat through the little holes like you do in the bridge in Stratford upon Avon. That is absolutely sensational, isn't it? That's a steal at $32.99, an absolute steal. That is gorgeous. I just want to keep wiggling it. Do you think I can get that down my top? Thanks, Dan. I think you probably could, to be honest. Enough material. Right then. So, now have we got the moonlight? Have we got the moonlight beach?
As in the picture itself, I don't think so. They didn't send all the models this time.
Is it that one?
That's the box, yeah.
Right. I don't think we've got it in the studio, but I think
we'll have
an image, hopefully.
Yeah, we will.
So, again, we've not had this on air. We've not had the River Castle before. We've never had that on this channel again.
This has never been seen on anywhere.
This one.
Yeah. This is new to you today.
Can we show you the image? Would you mind? We've got the image. Oh.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Look at that. Oh, look at that. That is a magical beach sunset, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Who's just come in the gallery? Who has? Rosie's just come in, has she? Oh, now then, the good news is we're not even stopping there again. Should we do what we've just done? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Go on. Show me what you've done.
I'm going to get to 32 now.
Wow.
We've never had this before. Never, ever.
That is brilliant. That is really good. Get it while you can. It won't be like this again.
Well, if Catherine gets both those two designs, she saved 34 quid. Just in two designs. God. Just, I mean, Catherine, don't feel obliged, my darling.
And
I'm just saying.
P as well, so.
Do you know, again, I'm not doing my job tonight.
That's mad, isn't it?
One post and packaging all day long.
Yeah, that's mad.
Right up until midnight. Just
That's
keep
mad.
shopping. Good debt. Good debt. So then, naughty saving again. £32.99, down from £49.99. Don't worry, we will be getting to the older Christmas cards as well. Okay. Now then, somebody's just said, have you got any of Pepper the dog left? Yes, we do. We've got an image. I do apologise we don't have the actual design, but of course we can't get every single one. You know, she'd need a truck. You'd an articulated lorry. So this is Pepper the dog, VE4260 for a silly £12.99. It's all the detail in the whiskers, the shine on the nose, the glistening wet nose look, that real inquisitive face, that face of expectant, there's a treat coming my way. I'm not going to move my eyes. It's a little bit like Dan, the director in our gallery, whenever there's chocolate about. Basically that look. £12.99 on that lovely image. Now, just to reiterate, in the box, Angie, you get everything you need as well as the toolkit, don't you?
Yeah, everything. So all the beads, obviously you've got your canvas, you've got your tray, you've got your tool, you've got your wax, everything. Little bags to put the beads in once you've done. Another good thing with these is as well, when you finish for the day, so if you're not going to do it all in one day like I tried, all you do, you roll it back up, make sure, the only thing you have to make sure is you don't take this off until the whole thing is complete.
Right, leave the protective layer on.
Where your beads are, it won't stick, but everywhere else it will.
Okay.
So if you roll that up, you can put it back in the box. It doesn't matter if you come back to it in 2 days, 2 months, 2 years. It will still be ready to start dotting again. Nothing will get spoiled, but you've got to keep that coating on it. And then, just dot away. You won't put it back in the box, so I can guarantee you won't.
Well, Nadine, is that the same Nadine that sent those amazing images in of the roses and the peacock? If it is, Nadine, well done. This has been the best seller of the day so far of the Diamond Dots. VE4260, £12.99. He is absolutely adorable, isn't he? God, it's that face. It's that face. Look at that face.
He is cute.
Oh, sorry. So it's all right. It's all right. Can I just tell you, this is something we don't talk about very often, and we take it for granted as well. While we're stood talking to you and Angie's stood doing the demonstration, in there they beaver away, our director and producer. No, you do though. You know, they're thinking about the camera shot. They're thinking about which camera's coming in, what's coming up next. You know, trying to show messages, trying to show photographs, trying to type things in. They never stop. They work so hard. They do. Well, you do though, and I don't think we mention that enough. So it's important. You know. Anyway. So you should. Now, as
Didn't even know that was on the show.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is.
I'm
Having a play,
image of Diamond Dots that she's done because she's amazing.
Brilliant.
She's amazing.
That is a nice one as well. We had a lot of people that had hairdressing salons and beauty salons that bought that one.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that with the lips as well. Nadine, you're good.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Another one we might have to try and get back if we
Can
can.
you bring that back as well? That's brilliant.
We can try. I can but ask.
You can, yeah. Oh, I do like that. That's
gorgeous. It's stunning, isn't it?
Well done, Nadine. Yeah, thanks for all your images. That's brilliant. Don't forget, every single one of you that buys a Diamond Dots item today, whether it's any of the Christmas cards, whether it's the accessory tool pack, which we've got coming up, whether it's any one of the designs, and we have bought you so many new designs on the show today. And so far, every single, can't do it on everything, but every single one of the Diamond Dots has had an epic saving today.
Yeah, really has.
Yeah, if you bought something and you buy something before 7:30, every single one of you will be entered into the draw to win a set of 3 of the Diamond Dots Christmas tree cards. One of you will win that. And all you've got to do is buy something. Thank you, Angie.
That's all right. No worries.
We're going to get to the cards, don't worry. We are going to get to the cards. A lot of people messaging in about the cards. So, how about Italian Summer? Hang on. We've got it.
There we go.
You got it?
Yeah, it's this one here.
There you
go.
Oh, thank you, my darling. Wow. Oh, look at that sky. Oh, look at that sky. Oh, I can taste the ice cream. Oh, gelato. mean. Yeah, makes you think a bit of Cornwall as well. I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah? Bless him, he said, you know, Cornish gondolas. We knew what you meant, Dan. It's all right, Dan. You keep pushing your buttons. What reminds me of Cornwall, does it? Oh, we love him, don't we? We love him. Beautiful. Absolutely fabulous. £49.99. Absolutely stunning. Oh, dear. He's off again. Okay, another £17 saved. That's lovely and colourful, isn't it? Lovely shutters, beautiful flowers on the balconies there. They're quoted every town in the UK now. Well, Bristol gondolas. Now, who's messaged in? Rachel, what'd she say? Watching two of my ladies while diamond painting myself, and I have to say it's very addictive. Oh, what you doing, Rach? What you doing? What you doing? Which one? Which one? Which? Can't tell us. No, go tell us which one. Which one are you doing? Please tell us. Please tell us, Rachel. Hey, Rachel.
Bless her.
Should we have a guess? What do we think she's doing? Come on, let's have a guess.
The Christmassy one, I would think.
You a Christmassy one?
Yeah, one of the Christmas ones.
Okay.
Even some Christmas cards.
Oh, she might be doing Christmas
Probably
cards.
doing Christmas cards, couldn't she?
Might do.
Or maybe one of the Big Santa's ones from the last show.
Oh, we had great Christmas
That was
ones last
great,
time,
wasn't
didn't
it?
we?
Yeah, they were lovely.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
You don't have to tell us, Rachel, you know, but... You what, darling? Rose Fairy, you're guessing, are you?
Winter Rose Fairy.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Winter
she's
Rose. Yeah,
beautiful.
she was lovely. She
Beautiful.
was, wasn't
Yeah,
she?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, we really in the big dress with all
That's
the. Oh,
it.
yeah, that was beautiful.
Could
yeah.
be.
We're all being dead nosy now, Rachel.
Yeah, we're all waiting for the answer now, aren't we?
I hope you're doing Pepper the dog. I hope you're doing Pepper the dog. So anyway, FW 440, my darlings. There you go. So.
Do you want to have a quick look at this?
Yes, please.
Quick look at
yes,
this.
please.
This
She's
is on
been
the
busy
show.
working away, this one.
Well, I've been having a go, but laughing at you lot as well. So a lot of people, they say their eyes aren't very good. When I'm working on one at home, if I'm in the dining room, I use my light box. I love my light box. There's lots of light boxes out there which are absolutely brilliant, work brilliantly. The one that I prefer to use, you get some where they've got dots already on them. That affects my eyes when I'm trying to do a diamond dot. This one I like simply because it graduates. So you don't have 3 settings, so low, medium, high. You can graduate it to suit your eyes and to suit the room that you're in. So when you switch this on, okay, it's quite bright.
Oh, it is.
It might be too bright for you, but look, you can see, just look at the difference it makes.
Yeah.
It makes a huge difference. But if that's too bright for you, rather than just turn it down to the next setting, if you pop your finger on it,
Oh, it go down gradually, does it?
that's even brighter. And then
Oh, right.
you
okay.
adjust
Make
it.
it more comfortable. Yeah.
Wherever it's comfortable for you,
Brilliant.
you can
That's
just...
a great idea. That really helps, actually.
It really
doesn't
does
it?
help.
Yeah.
It's perfect. We do have these on the show, and I must say...
We've got these on the show.
They should be. They should be.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even notice we had those in the show.
They're meant to be. I did say put the light box on
thank
because it is
you.
something that...
That's
a
your
lot
buy
of people-
price, by the way. We're straight in. That is gorgeous.
Yes, it's really good, isn't it? And like I say, when I'm at home, or if I've got anybody, like if my son is over or something like that, he's watching something on telly, he doesn't want me having a bright light on. I want a bright light on because I want to say, I can sit in the same room as him, he can have how he wants the light, and I can just concentrate this on my knee.
Right.
And don't worry about putting pressure on this.
Doesn't matter.
No, not that you don't need to put pressure on anyway, but you can. It's
Great
not going to hurt
idea.
it.
That's a great idea, light box.
Yeah, but it's great for all crafts. It's not just for diamond dots. If you like doing drawings and tracings and you've got to trace something, absolutely perfect. And it's got all your measurements on there. So in centimetres, you've got your inches on there as well. Oh, no, sorry, all centimetres, yeah.
Beautiful.
So, yeah, it's
Great
a perfect
idea.
tool.
I love that.
It is a perfect tool.
Okay.
It really is. So, yeah.
So what you been doing? Let's have a look, darling.
Well, this one's got lots of change in it, this kit, so lots of different changes of colours. So as you can see, I haven't done too much because I'm changing the colour all the time. But yeah, we're getting there. We're doing a little bit, just doing this little corner at the minute.
Can we see a bit more?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
So, a bit more of a demo, is that all right?
I haven't had to put my stylus back in the wax really since the last time I showed you. So I'm working on these, what colour am I working on? A08, which is this one. So it's the crosses. So there's some little crosses here. So that's the corner I'm working on because I don't want to pull it all the way back and put my hands on the glue. Okay. And I'm just going to chill and place. That's it. And this is why you get so carried away with it, because once you start, you just want, right, I want to finish that bit. I want to finish that little bit. And it's just so relaxing. I'm not worrying how close I'm getting the dots. I'm just placing them. And when it comes to it, if I need to budge them a little bit, well, I've got plenty of time just to do that. Yep. And just straighten them up how I want them. And when you finish, just pop it away, like I said, until the next time you want to do it.
I do find it incredibly relaxing watching you.
Want to have a go?
Yeah.
So you're on the X's, the plus signs. Go on.
Now, bear in mind, I might need to put my glasses on. Excuse me. See what I'm doing.
Put you on the spot now, haven't I?
Oh, you have, but no, I need to. Now I'm going to be much slower than you.
That's all right.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
See, I did start with my Christmas cards, but I was very slow. So you put them down a lot quicker. Well, does that pick up when I start to speed-wise?
Yeah. I remember I've been doing this ages.
But you don't. The point is,
you don't have to
rush, do I?
The idea is to enjoy your craft.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, the sooner you finish it, the sooner you're going to think, yes, I've done it. And then 2 seconds later, you'll think, oh, it's finished. So it swings and roundabouts. Just enjoy it.
Lovely. Now, I got a little bit on. There you go.
There you go. You can just slide it over. Just put some pressure on.
There you go. And then if I take one more and do that there.
Remember, there's no mistakes. You can't make a mistake. You can't spoil it at all.
Look, I did all that.
There you go. You'll get your Christmas card this year, whoever it's going to. She'll finish it.
I am. Do you know I'm sending my first one to? My friend Dorothy in New Zealand.
Oh, lovely. Perfect.
My friend Dot. Yeah.
Perfect. She'll love it. Would you like your space back?
Not really. I want to
Oh,
It's lovely.
But yeah, just enjoy your craft.
You were right. She's doing the Christmas tree cards.
Hey,
sorry, I should have said Christmas tree cards. Yes, you should. Because we were all left wondering. Rachel.
Bless.
How far you got? Because I've started mine. In fact, should we do the Christmas cards?
Shall we do the Christmas cards?
Somebody's going to win the Christmas cards. Thank you for letting me
pop him. That's all right.
So good. Now then, we're doing a deal. Well, Angie is doing a deal. She decided that if you buy something since 6 o'clock and this hour, in fact, we're going to close it in about 15 minutes, about 7:30, just to give the call centre time to choose. Okay, then winner will be drawn at random. You just have to have bought something from 6 o'clock till about 7:30. And then one lucky winner is going to get sent a set of these.
Yeah, you're going to get these Christmas
Rachel's
cards.
making.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so if, like we said, if you've ordered anything, we'll go put you in a drawer and then they'll pick a person at random. So with your card kits, oops, I've lost beads, you see. This happens.
Well, you've got to put them in them sealable bags.
You do. But you get everything that you need except for the tools. But I will
We've got the accessory pack coming on.
Yeah, I will send whoever wins, I'll send them a stylus, a little bit of wax and a tray as well, just so they can get on with their Christmas card. So get your envelope as well. And they're really nice quality cards, to be honest.
They are.
You put your own sentiment inside, but they're done in exactly the same way as you do your ordinary Diamond Dots kits. So it's all printed on, the glue's printed on, and all you need to do...
There's a way.
Yeah, oh, sorry, yes, I keep forgetting it's the other way round. And all you're doing is you're peeling this back and you're putting your dots on like you did before. No different than any other kits. And like I said, that's all right. I'll work that out after.
Oh, hello.
I've got thousands of these things. Let's do a different colour so that I don't... So these Christmas cards, look, they've got some really nice feature beads as well, some real crystal in there as well. Now, also in here, and I bet I've lost them. Let me open another one. I've got another one. Oh, wait a minute. Is it in here? There it is.
Is it the star? Oh, the
very important to keep this. This comes, so this is your chart. Take a photo of it. Yeah. And then if you do drop it or lose it, you've always got it. Okay, so let's have a look. What is A04? A04 is the minuses. Okay, and exactly the same as you did before. I've got another little tray here. This is why it's a good idea to get the accessory kit, because you always need more than one tray. And pop a few in the tray, and it's done exactly the same way as you did all the others. There we go. So that's A04 we said, didn't we? Let's get rid of some of them out of the way. And again, once you've twisted your stylus into your wax, give that tray a little wiggle. These are beautiful, these beads. Look how pearly they are. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. And then you just touch the bead. And what did we say it was? We said it was a minus. Let's have a look.
a minus
There we
symbol.
go. There we go. And that's it.
Can I just mention, if you want to make these fabulous cards, you get 3 plus the envelopes plus the instructions. You just need to buy the accessory pack, the toolkit, which we have got coming up, which is really inexpensive. You're getting a pack of 3 for a very special price today of £12.99, and nobody's going to want to ever put this card away. Catherine, straight in.
And to be honest with you, you probably won't want to post them to anybody either. You want to keep them.
No. I'm only sending it to my lovely friend Dot because she's out in New Zealand. She's
Yeah,
emigrated.
that'd be lovely.
She only emigrated a few years ago during COVID, and she's gone out to be with her kids. She's 80.
Oh.
She's the loveliest, lifelong friend of my mum and me.
That's
and
lovely.
I want to give her something really sparkly.
That's a great idea.
And she is a diamond, you know. She's a diamond. Oh, she's called Dot. Dorothy. Diamond Dot.
That's a new name.
I haven't even thought about that.
That's brilliant.
Thanks, Dan. She's a Diamond Dot. She's Dorothy. And I call her Dot. She's in my phone as Dot.
We'll have to have her as a mascot.
Oh.
And that's it, just as simple as that. And just look how lovely that looks. We've got other ones on the show as well.
We have.
The other one that I was thinking of is the Dream one. Mm-hmm. Because it's not a Christmas one, you can still do it for Christmas.
Yep.
Okay. And then, you know, you can get the little tabs of calendars.
Yes.
So put it on a piece of ribbon.
Yeah.
Put a piece of ribbon at the bottom with the calendar attached.
That's a nice idea.
That's a nice present for somebody for 2024. So you dot that up, dreams come true. So that's a nice wish for the rest of the year, isn't it?
Yeah.
And pop your calendar on the bottom.
Yeah.
That'll make an ideal gift.
So do you still get 3?
Yes, still 3 in a
Fabulous.
pack. So that's 3 presents for somebody if you're going to make calendars out of them.
That's lovely, that one.
Yeah, it is a nice one. It's
Lovely
beautiful.
colours.
Yeah,
So
beautiful.
you're going to get, again, 3 of those. They do come with envelopes if you do want to post them. Code is CS4245. We did tell you there was lots of savings on the show today. That is dreams come true. Lovely. So your beautiful dream catch with all your gorgeous feathers, look. Fabulous design, CS4245. Now we've also, there's 2 different versions. Now let me grab them. Now, which one's the antique? Is that
So that's the antique
isn't
one,
it?
yeah.
Which one's he doing? Should we do the antique first, being as the antique's holding them?
Yeah. I thought you were going to pass them to me when you said that. That's why I'm laughing.
I wouldn't be that rude. I would not be that rude to you. I wouldn't. I'll be way older than you.
No, you're not.
Am I not older than you?
I've just turned 61.
You won't get lost, have you? Yeah. No.
I'm a 62 baby.
She don't look 62, does she? You're 61?
Yeah. I'm 61.
You were 61.
That's nice.
I thought I was older than her. I thought I was older than her.
This is absolutely
amazing.
gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. I don't feel it sometimes.
Well, you obviously had a lazy paper round.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to say that, saying Alex. Now, these are just to show you the difference. If you're thinking about the baubles, that's the antique, that's the classic.
So it's all to do with the colours on the colour.
Yeah.
So you've got your silver bauble, and then you've got the antique colours on this one. You've got your genuine Christmas colours, the red, white.
Nice, actually.
They are nice.
Yeah,
they are nice.
Now, again, just remember you are getting the 3. We will. I'll tell you what we will do once we've done the classic baubles and the elf one. We must get that. We must get that toolkit on as well, Alex, if that's all right, my darling. Okay. So don't you worry, I'll get to it. So there's your other bubbles. Well, these are going to really look good when they've got all the diamonds on them, aren't
they look stunning when they're done. They really do. They really do.
In fact, could we see a picture of one, Dan? Would you mind, Dan? Oh, there you go, Dan, thank you. They do look good, don't they? Merry Christmas! BC4272 gets you 3 of them, don't forget. You just need your toolkit, which we'll bring you in a moment. BC4272, okay? Yeah, no, this is the one I fell in love with last time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, don't be elfish, buy it for somebody else. Thank you, Alex, that's great. Look at these. Oh, I love these. We're going to do the same price, don't worry. Let it snow. Oh, these are so good. I love the like little Aladdin feet as well that you've got. Little Aladdin shoes, the little bell on. They're so good, aren't they? I love those because they're absolutely non-gender specific, those, aren't they?
Exactly. And again, because of all the block colours, so quick and easy to do, so a child can do it and make it for grandma, granddad, auntie, uncle. They can make nice their own Christmas cards. They've got plenty of time to do that with a little help from mum or dad.
Yeah, that's a lovely thing to do, actually, isn't it? All homemade. AB4210. Now, shall we do the toolkit? Shall we? Have I got it here, darling? Do you know what it is?
Was
Oh, we are. I got it.
got
got it. So, would you mind if I take you away from your Christmas card for a moment?
fine.
Would you mind talking us through what?
Okay, they're both separate. So
Right, should we-
that's the main toolkit that you will need if you're getting
Let's
the
do that
Christmas
first
cards.
then,
We'll
if
do
that's
this one
all
first.
right.
Yeah, so
Thank
this one, if you're doing your Christmas cards or your cards today, if you're buying those, then you will need one of these because that's the only thing that we have that doesn't have a toolkit with it.
So all the kits come with it apart
Everything,
from the cards?
except for the cards.
Okay,
yeah.
good
so
to know.
in here, you're going to get 2 trays, 2 styluses with 2 grips. You're going to get 2 pots of wax.
Okay.
So that's all you need. And like I said, you keep those and you can use those with all your other diamond projects that you do then.
Talk us through that again so we can, sorry. So
Okay, yeah.
There you go. It was
Sorry.
just shining. There you go.
There you go.
darling.
So you get 2 of the trays.
Yep.
You get 2 of the styluses, which are here.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
2
I
of your
can see those
grips.
now, yep.
And 2 pots of your waxes.
Oh, brilliant.
So they're going to last you a long time. Them waxes, they won't just do your Christmas cards, they will last you to do loads of other projects as well. So if you've got dots left over, make sure you keep all this because obviously our freestyle range we've just launched with Hobbymaker. So we launched it about a month ago.
Have you?
The freestyle range where you can do your own thing, your clothes and stuff like that. So keep these because they'll come in handy.
Great.
Keep any beads that you've got left because
Right.
they'll come in handy.
Okay.
Don't get rid of anything. If you've just started Diamond Dots for the first time, keep everything because we're going to give you a way of how to use it.
Also, if you are going to get involved and as a family do one of the, you might want to do this as, you know, like when families do a jigsaw and stuff over
Yeah.
Christmas and stuff, you might decide to go for Diamond Dots for a change. So the more of you that have got the stylus and the wax and everything, the more of you can have a go at the same time.
Yeah, and this is what I've said on most shows. If you've got a big project that you're working together on, if you're working one side, Charles working the other side, when you've done that bit, turn it over and sign behind that bit the date and the age you were when you did it. You bring that out. If it's a Christmas design, you bring that out every year. It's a memory. And it's
That's going to be me. I'm going to be on the back going, Xena 52.
But it's such a nice idea. You know when you bring your old decorations out that the kids have made? Well, you can bring this out as well, so it'll be really nice. But yeah, that's our main accessory pack, which is a must if you're getting the Christmas cards.
And if you've paid your post and packaging today,
This comes free.
£3.49. That's all it is. It is silly, isn't
That's
it?
silly, that's my saying, that's silly. Don't be silly.
Yeah. Now then, the other thing you said is, would it be a good idea to have lots more of the trays?
trays.
If you're doing a big... So, like, if you're doing that...
If you're doing that one, yeah.
I'm going to grab it again, if you don't mind. If I just pop those there, grab it. So if you're... I'm coming. I'm
There's
just
that
tidying up.
much.
I'm just tidying up. I just tidied... Excuse me. I'm coming back. Right. So, you're doing something like that.
So remember, if you're doing something like that, you've already got a stylus, a tray, but because of all the different colour changes you've got in there, you could set up, let's say, this bit here. So there's probably about 6 colours there. So in here, we have 8 trays.
8?
8 in
Oh,
here.
nice, okay.
Plus you've got the one that you've got with your kit. So now
9.
you can set up your colours so that you're not having to open a packet, tip it out into one tray, open a packet, tip that out, like I've been doing here.
What,
You
if you're doing
set
that
it-
one?
Exactly.
What if you're doing
Exactly.
that one?
It's gorgeous, isn't
That's
it?
going to need a future... We haven't done this one yet.
No, that's going to take a lot of trays if you want to have them all filled ready. It's great, isn't it?
Well,
If
that's
you
coming up.
imagine all the different colours in that, there's the greens, the blues, the purples, the pinks.
We'll do that in a minute. I don't want to... we're going to go back to that. I just wanted to give you an idea of why you need these trays.
Yeah.
Can I just also mention, if I may, any of our jewellery makers watching, would that not be brilliant for when you're seed beading?
Seed beads
to
would be
pour back
perfect.
in your seed bead tube as well.
Definitely. Definitely ideal.
Alex is going to make it even more wonderful for you. because you're going to buy 4 of those trays and get 4 for free. Half price.
Can I buy some and put them on my website, please?
Might as well, mightn't you? Half price, half price. And again, seed beaders, perfect for pouring straight back into your seed bead tube.
Yeah, and again, when they're working with seed beads, they're always working with loads of different colours, so absolutely ideal for lots of crafts, really. So your mixed media, your glitter and your stuff like that.
Yeah, that's so good. Is
Absolutely
that pouring
perfect.
spout back
Yeah.
in?
Perfect.
Yeah, your glitter as well. Oh, yeah, glitter. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, glitter.
So all you need is a little brush then, just to brush it back out.
Yeah, we've got all that on Hobbymaker.
Yeah.
Sorted.
Exactly.
So definitely, if I bet you Catherine's come in and bought all them, hasn't she?
She needs to with all them
Yeah,
kits.
I'll tell you what, you're going to need them, Catherine. She's probably said, I've got them already. HV4258, half price. Buy 4, get 4 free. Brilliant.
Perfect.
Thank you, darling.
That's all right.
Brilliant.
That's all right.
Now, how many designs have we got left to do? Should we do this one?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Water lilies and a Japanese bridge. So that's how it comes.
Great.
Special, isn't it?
But you could tell how good the artwork is, because if you come close to it, all you're seeing is different coloured dots. You're not seeing anything. It's when you stand away from it, it turns into a picture. You know, like those magic eye things you do, just like that. It just looks like a load of dots when you come close up to it, but when you back yourself off from it, it's absolutely stunning.
Is it a Monet? Do we think it's Monet? I don't know, do we? Come on, you artist people out there, come on. Oh, does it?
Does it not say?
Oh, hang on, let me get.
I know the Starry Night says it's a Van Gogh on the front, on the top of the front. Does it not?
Oh, it is Monet.
There you go.
Claude Monet.
There you go.
Did you say Monet? You're clever, Becky. Clever, Becky. Now, we've come straight in. I was just going to say that, Dan. Oh, you beat me to it. You went, thing is, we've come straight in at your buy price, okay? So it's not actually costing you much more now, is it?
Has anybody got that drink? I think I'm going to need it.
Dan, that was really good.
Oh,
that was really good.
Well done.
That was
Well
really
done.
good. Now, can I just ask, can we show the image of the Monet, please? Just so you can see how well this is done.
Wow, yeah. Look at that.
Oh, so we can see it on our big screen over here. You see, we're a bit quicker. But it's just, oh my goodness me.
The attention to detail, isn't it? And again, this is what I say about Diamond Dotz as a company.
Yeah.
It is the attention to detail.
Wow. That is
Perfect,
stunning.
isn't it?
Painted in 1899, that beautiful image by Monet.
Yes,
Wow.
Perfect, isn't it?
And if you go, look at that, when you go straight back from that image to that, you realise just how attentive to detail they are.
Really is.
Yeah.
Really is. You've got dots there, single colours going on for ages, lots and lots of change. It's going to be something to get your teeth into, but you're going to thoroughly enjoy it when you do it. You really are. It's the same like with the Starry Night one.
Yeah.
There's so much detail, but you're going to see it build and it's going to look fantastic.
I tell you what, I did thoroughly enjoy them. That camera work was beautiful. Nicely done, Dan. And you, Becky. Very impressive. I love that. Becky just looked at me on cameras and went, look, no hands. No hands. Don't look at me.
Great job.
That's
Great
good
job.
shoes. £34.99 VS 4209. Oh, we've got the steam engine. I can't remember, my darling. No, where's the box?
Just on the front there, I think steam engine is.
No, I think Alison, our Mrs. Christmas messaged in, and I think she'd done this for her husband. The steam engine.
Perfect, isn't it? There's loads of enthusiasts out there. I didn't realise how popular it was until I started going to steam rallies with my sister-in-law. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, really?
You go and see all these old engines, they all dress up in all the costumes. It's absolutely amazing. I didn't realise there's thousands and thousands of people that go to these main events. So if you're one of those, or your husband, or your partner, or whoever...
Well, with if you do go to...
steam rallies.
Yeah, well, my ex just took me to... because there's one in Tyseley, isn't there?
Yeah.
There was one over near Ashby where he lived as well, a beautiful steam engine. And when you see them coming in,
it's
and
fantastic.
the Severn Valley Railway, and you see them coming in, and it's so magical. And you can have go on the Orient Express and have meals and things like that now, can't you? Have we got an image of this one, Dan? Straight in at your buy price again. Straight. Oh yes, look at this. Oh, look at this! Look at the
Fab,
trees in
isn't
the
it?
background.
Fantastic, isn't it? So like I said, if you've got somebody that's into their steam rallies and stuff, the Great Dorset Steam Rally is one of the biggest. It's absolutely huge.
Oh, my stepdad lives in Dorset. I'll have to ask him about that.
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
I think they haven't done it this year because they had a lot of bad flooding the year before, but I think it's coming back
I'm
again.
going to ask him about that. He's coming to stay on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
ask him.
you ask him about Great Dorset
okay.
Steam Rally.
I'll ask
Yeah,
him.
it's
Right.
absolutely fantastic.
I love anything like that.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's such good fun.
Now, again, we're coming straight in at your buy prices on these great prices. TO4262 on your fabulous steam engine. Just remember, all of the kits do come with the toolkit, but if you want to get more of the toolkit and more of the trays, we've just popped them on the website for you. Giving you a cheeky saving as well. Oh, no, these were popular last time. The poppies were popular. Thank you. These a bit, again. Oh, hello, I nearly fell for you then. Sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry, darling, I nearly fell right on top of you then.
That's all right.
Oh, now then, these are the poppies. Oh, my goodness me. Very, very... No, the last time we did these, I think, was in September. Oh, oh, my goodness me. You went absolutely berserk for them. You really did. Straight in at your buy price again. It's a fabulous, very emotive design, this one. The colours are superb. Not just the reds of the poppies, but the background. Look at that. Oh, Angie.
I don't think poppies ever go out of style, do they? You know, they're just such a loved flower. But look at the back. You're used to seeing them on a green background. We always see poppies in fields with the greens. This is something different, but I just think it's gorgeous. That's what I'm working on at the moment for me.
Oh, is
I'm working on that one, yeah. I absolutely love it. I love it.
It is beautiful. So there you go. Our very own Angie is working on her own copy of this as we speak.
I am, yeah. As my dad was in the RAF and the colours are perfect, so I thought I'd do that, and then I'm going to just put his number underneath it. His RAF badge number, so I'm going to do that. But yeah, I love it.
I went to join the Marines. I got my mum. There used to be a place in Birmingham, right? And I wanted to join the Marines when I was 7. And there used to be these recruitment offices as you went into town up the ramp. I was 7. I wanted to be a Marine. I decided I was 7 years old. No. So anyway, there was an army recruitment. There was the RAF and there was the Marines.
Yeah.
So I made my mum go into town, right? Got 7 determined. Went in, sat down. my mum must have known. I don't know. She obviously. Anyway, she didn't say anything. Anyway, I sat there and the bloke went, "Really sorry, but we don't take little girls. We take women then." That's absolutely gutted.
Oh, dear.
I was heartbroken.
Oh, it's a good job you didn't know, otherwise you wouldn't be here doing this. You wouldn't be doing this. You wouldn't be having fun with us.
Oh, no, exactly. I'm glad, but honestly, but my mum went, all right, whatever.
Oh, bless.
It's funny what you want to be when you're a kid.
Yeah.
Don't take girls. Why not? Anyway, did you want to be something, you know, did you have an idea what you wanted to be?
To be fun, I wanted to be one of Pam's people when I was little.
Did you?
I did,
Oh,
yeah.
that was a good one.
I used to dance around the living room to Top of the Pops. I used to love them, weren't they?
Oh, they were brilliant.
I just hadn't got the legs, so.
Oh, they had got long legs, them.
Up to the necks, weren't they?
Like them giraffes we had earlier. The tall and tender. What did you want to be, Becky? A dancer as well. Oh, you two wanted to be. What did you want to be? It's a good texting topic, isn't it? What did you want to be? Did any of you realise your dreams of what you wanted to be? You always wanted to work in TV. Well, you've realised your dream, Dan.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Brilliant.
Oh, I want to know what you
Oh,
want
yeah,
to be
that's a
now.
good idea.
Now then, I tell you what, can we stop well, I mean, don't stop buying, obviously, but we're going to have to get to the point now where we ask our call centre, because it takes a bit of time for them to get a winner of the Christmas cards. So thank you for all your orders.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you ever so much. Thank you. Are you doing all the Christmas lights on the
Yeah,
Christmas tree?
I thought I might as well just finish this tree if I can. Well, I won't finish it, but yeah, I'll carry on doing my Christmas tree.
I know, I mentioned vintage roses earlier, didn't I? Now, where are they? Oh, there's a really good scooter, moped one. Yeah. It's really good. Here they are.
We got them.
Oh, here they are. These are lovely. Again, the flowers are always popular.
They are.
Aren't they?
We had these the last time on Hobbymaker and they went really quickly. So we managed to get a few more back in. So.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, they're proper open, beautiful, full bloom roses,
They're
aren't they?
gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, my goodness. Straight in at the buy price again. Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
It is lovely. Very vintage,
layers,
aren't they?
yeah, and layers and layers and layers of those petals. They are beautiful, aren't they? Do you buy your lovely lady flowers, Dan? Do you buy Zoe flowers? Apparently, the lads are both saying that their ladies don't particularly not bothered about flowers. Do you get flowers bought?
No, well, yes, on occasions for birthdays and stuff. My boys, yeah,
Do
yeah,
they?
yeah, they do, they do.
Oh, I see it when you get flowers.
But feel free to send me some if you want to. Honestly, I would never say no to flowers.
Go on, Dan, what did you say? Oh, I thought you said did I hear something? Oh, dear. This is the kind of man that our director, right, is. Valentine's Day, do you know what he bought somebody? Self-raising flowers. He thought it'd be funny. Oh, he thinks getting out of it is he bought a plain and self-raising flower.
I know what would have happened to that flower.
He'd have worn it. He'd have worn it.
Definitely.
Yeah. For a cactus the year after. Funny enough, they only spent 2 Valentine's Days together and they were it.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Has anybody messaged it in? Have anybody of you messaged in telling us what you wanted to be? Oh, I want to know. I want to know. RX4239. No, then. Oh, yeah, can we do that scooter? Do you mind? That's so good. It's so good.
That's brilliant, isn't it, that one? Yeah, it is good.
Oh, yeah. Hello, little Vespa. Hello, little Vespa. Oh, isn't that great? Well, my nan's scooter's in the reception. My nanny Ivy. So Steve, who set up the company, he's my cousin, and our nan, our collective nan, was called Nanny Ivy. And she had this red scooter, and we've kept it, and it's in our reception area. And every time I come in to do a show, I touch the handlebars.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And that's who I named the dog after.
That's
Ivy.
She's good.
Yeah.
Little sweetie, isn't she?
Oh, hang on, we got a message from Wendy. We know, right, what did she say? Don't laugh, we won't, well, we might. When I was little and people asked what I wanted to be when I grew up, I would say a sunflower.
Oh,
that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, isn't it?
I'm not laughing at you. That is the cutest thing ever.
It is, it's lovely.
Oh, Wendy, I want to be a sunflower.
Oh.
What flower did you grow up to be, Wendy? Or was it a sun? I bet you're a sunflower to everybody. Oh, we're getting them all now. What's Jennifer say? I wanted to be a long-distance lorry driver in the 80s, but I never learnt to drive. Oh, there you go, Jennifer.
It's never too late.
Yes. Very good point.
Never too late.
Very good point. Very good point.
I used to drive coaches when I was 21.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I used to work for a holiday company, Shearings. I used to love it. It's absolutely... If you want to be a long-distance lorry driver even, go and do it because you'll never regret it. It's so much fun. It doesn't matter how old you were. Just do it. I just didn't know what I wanted to do once I left school and everything. I just didn't know what I wanted to do. And I had an opportunity to go and test drive cars for Shell. So I did that. Yeah. But between contracts, it was through Shearings that we got that contract. Between contracts, they taught us how to drive coaches. And I passed it used to be called the PSV then, Public Service Vehicle Licence. And yeah, I did that for 5 years. I absolutely loved it.
My ex had got one of those, you know, the white sort of scooters in the garage when he moved in with all the Union Jack thing and all of it. And he went and bought a new Vespa. So he said, do you want this one? So I went and did my licence.
That's it.
Is it your LBV? LBV? Anyway, went to do that and I passed. But then I was so scared. I was driving, I couldn't do more than 28 miles an hour. I was too scared. Oh. And it wasn't me. He said I was good, and I felt good, but it's the other drivers.
And
they're on the phones, and you've got no protection. Yeah. I'm like, nah. So we got on a road of 50, and there must have been 50 cars behind me. I was like, I got back to that, but you need to sell it. I can't do it. Can't do it.
But at least you did it. You had a go.
But that's amazing. Yeah, green door. Oh, what's that secret you're keeping? Cheeky save in there. £6 off. Thank you very much. Oh, Ross, what's Ross say? I wanted to be a grown-up. I'm 58 now. Still no idea how you do it. I'm with you, Roz. I like that.
Oh, bless her.
Thing is, I still get offended when people say you're a grown-up. I don't like it. Do you?
You want to be a kid for as long as you can. Just enjoy every minute of every day. And
on
just
with you,
be
Ros.
silly.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Oh.
I wanted to be an hostage.
Oh, I'm going to wet myself. Oh, that's the best one of the night. Oh, Francis, I wanted to be an air hostage when I got older, but I think I got mixed up when I meant an air hostess. Yeah, you really don't want to be an air hostage, do you?
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, Francis, that was good.
Oh, dear.
Oh, that was fun. Oh, fun.
Were you going somewhere then, Zena?
Right, tulip dress. Do you know where that one is?
Tulip dress?
Woman tulip dress. A woman.
See, a lot of these are new to me. What's the one on the end? The one that's like Frida Kahlo? Is it that
Excuse
one?
me.
That's the one. There you go.
Sorry. I like her earrings.
And again, a great one for kids to start with as well, and adults if you've never done it before. Lots of block colour with a few changes in there, so it's a great one.
That's gorgeous. So there's your tulip dress, look. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that one there.
Little feature bead.
Oh, wow. She's got some style, hasn't she? I bet she can dance.
Oh, dear.
I can't believe these big.
Big feature beads.
Yes,
yeah.
that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, feature beads. That's a low price, isn't it? $24.99. It does make me laugh how is this a famous piece of art as well? Because I love that. Woman tulip dress.
Just reminds, yeah.
Woman
Just
tulip
reminds me of
dress.
the Frida Kahlo type picture, doesn't it?
No idea.
But no, I haven't got a clue. It's Frida Kahlo. It's a piece of artwork, is it? I think so. I think so, yeah. See it on lots of fabrics.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Hi. Anyway, again, a fabulous, fabulous deal at just $24.99. Oh, Francis lost us then, I'll tell you. WR4208. It's funny, that was. That was funny. Oh, we got a bouquet. Speaking of flowers, Dan. Speaking of flowers, is this the romantic? Oh, yes.
Okay, beautiful, isn't it? Lovely pastel shades in that.
Oh, that is
Pretty.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that is beautiful. So 32 by 72 centimetres. Is that stocks there, they call them? Is it stocks?
Scented stocks, it could be.
Yeah, it looks, I think it might be. Have I got the right one here? Hang on, it might be have I got the right box? Hang on.
Are you looking for romantic bouquet? This is romantic bouquet. This one is called
I
romantic
did
bouquet.
check, and then they brought up a
That picture you've got there, that is another one that's called romantic bouquet.
Oh, but it's not this one.
No, it's that's a
Right.
huge one.
Right.
This is the one.
No, this is the right one.
Yeah.
This is the right one. Okay. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
There you go. That is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. YJ4298. Going under £30 at mere £28.99. You're having a lovely time
I
now,
am.
aren't you?
I am. I'm getting
I
just
tell you what, it builds
constant.
quickly, this card. Can we just have a quick look? Because I tell you what, she's doing really what you.
I must admit, I like when if I have a big project on the go.
Yeah.
I always have a small one next to it
Oh right, okay.
because sometimes you're working on something big.
Yeah.
And you just want to set it aside for a minute. So, but I still like to do something. So something like this is ideal for me. I always have a little project at the side. Always.
There you go. Which one, darling? Just a moment, we've got to try and find. Oh, here we go. Oh, you're fabulous. Thank you, darling. Let's go for this one. The Howling. Oh.
Very mystic, this one. I love this one.
Full moon, you keep me standing alone.
Full moon.
Again, look. Look at the detail in the moon. Behave yourself, Emily. It's not that bad. It's not me. We've had some bad singing on the show tonight, Emily. Haven't we, Ange?
I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing at all.
We've had some good ones.
It's been fun.
We've had some good
As
ones.
always.
This is utterly, utterly beautiful, this one, isn't it? So this is the full moon kit. You've got that incredible image with that beautiful, oh, thank you, Dan. We've got a lovely, lovely image coming in. $34.99, ZL 4230. Look at this. You can see all the stars in the sky, can't you? And all the imagery there is absolutely divine. Code is ZL 4230. Okay, ZL 4230. We have one design left, I believe, don't we? Now, again, we did have this on this show last time when we did the Christmas designs. Okay. The majesticness of this design. The landscape.
Beautiful, isn't it?
We're in the Highlands, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, Vivian was in earlier, and I might be wrong. I think Vivian might have got this in the Highlands last time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think she did. The sky. Look at the skyline. The antlers, the reservoir look in the background. Superb. Yeah, it's a beautiful time as the sun's going down. Monarch of the Glen.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And the colour changes in that is beautiful.
Yeah. US 4202. Amazing. Beautiful design, that one. We are going to do you a saving on that one as well. Yeah, I mean, it is a big design. It's beautiful. In fact, if you want the measurements, let me just give you a little look here. So the measurements are, is that right? Do you go for the fabric size or the...
The actual design is a 32 by 32 centimetres, so the fabric size is 40 by 40.
Right, got you.
Remember, you've got your edging.
Yeah,
so that
lovely.
you can turn that over when you start to frame it.
So it's a nice square size,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. So the Monarch of the Glen reduced today for you for $37.99. We will be announcing the winner shortly of those Christmas tree Diamond Dotz cards. Don't you worry about that. Okay. Just in a moment, though, in fact, right now, can we throw across to our lovely Emily, who's on our Gem Collector channel, so she can... What have you got in your hands there, love?
I know, I'm so excited. I'm like a child at Christmas. It is Christmas after all. I am live in the world's largest gem store tonight, and for the first time ever, I'm so honoured to have the gorgeous lady, Sharmil. She's literally flown all the way from India, Jaipur, to bring us her amazing appearance on the show for the first time ever. And we are celebrating the largest gemstone carvings we've ever seen. I've just brought this one into the studio tonight to share with you one of the examples. It's absolutely exquisite. This is all solid gemstone that has been hand carved. And this next hour, we're literally going live on this channel at 8 o'clock with Sharmil, with these master carvings, and I have 12 of these birds. Each one is a one of a kind, and each one is completely different. So we have hummingbirds, we have owls, we have really exotic birds of paradise. Again, all one of a kind, hand carved pieces. So this is super exciting tonight, and it's literally here in about 7 minutes. At 9 o'clock, as you can see, we've got an hour called Precious, which is pink sapphires and emeralds, and then at 10 o'clock, we've got loads of brand new launches to be had as well. So hopefully you'll be able to join me right here on this very channel with some juicy gemstones just after this.
Oh, how lovely. Can I just say as well, when I went to Jaipur, I met Sharmil. Sharmil is one of the most beautiful ladies. She's so experienced in gemstones. She really, really is a font of knowledge. So if you are into your gemstones and you want to learn, you need to watch at 8 o'clock tonight. She is the loveliest. You lucky lady. I'm actually very jealous. She's so lovely, so lovely. So that's our gorgeous, gorgeous Sharmil. In fact, I've got a beautiful Larique garnet necklace that Sharmil sourced the garnet stone for me off my ex that bought it. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. It's beautiful. I'll have to wear that one day. It's really lovely.
Show me, yeah.
Really.
I love jewellery.
So, okay, my lovelies. How are we getting on with the Christmas tree card? Because somebody's about to win this, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, it's getting on okay. So I'm just doing it really, really slowly. So I'm just doing exactly the same as I did before, just following the symbols. Don't forget with your cards, take a picture of your chart. Nothing worse. I mean, you could actually make it up if you wanted to, but go on.
No, carry on.
Yeah, so you could make it, if you did lose it, you could make the colours up, but it's quite obvious what colours go where. But take a photo, you've always got it there, haven't you? It's the same with some kits. before they started to print them on to the actual canvas, they used to put them on paper.
Right.
And it was a suggestion, actually, you know, we're
Yeah, so you
losing
don't
it.
lose it,
Yeah,
yeah.
so take a picture.
Right, we've got a winner.
Oh.
The winner's going to need to get in touch with our Angie so that Angie
Yeah.
can send, which Angie's going to explain to you in a moment. Can we announce our winner, please? The winner of the 3 Christmas cards with the Christmas trees on is Helen Curl. Well done, Helen.
Well done,
Now,
Helen.
what does our lovely Helen need to do, Angie?
Okay, so I have a Facebook page, which is Diamond Dotz UK, but Dotz is spelt with a Z. If you spell it any other way, you'll go, unfortunately, I've had a lot of people copy my page and copy the designs and stuff like that. It happens, but it's got to be Diamond Dotz with a Z.
D-O-T-Z.
Yeah, UK. That's my Facebook page. Just send me a message via that page. I want your,
So sorry.
obviously, Helen, put your name down so I know it's you and your full address. I think they're trying to find a picture of the page by the looks of it.
Sorry.
But yeah, Diamond Dotz with a Z UK. You'll see there'll be a picture of it's a stand that I had at the NEC with all Diamond Dotz pictures.
Oh,
on.
okay,
So
beautiful, thank you.
You can't miss it. And just send me a private message on there.
Send her a private message. Helen Curl, congratulations. And then you will get your pack of your 3 Christmas trees for you to do, or you and the family to do. That's really lovely. And this lovely lady offered to do that for us. So thank you, Angie.
That's
You're
all right,
an
no
absolute
problem. Just
dreamboat.
enjoy them. Just enjoy
Yeah,
them.
thank you, my
Next show, send me some photos.
Absolutely. Yes,
Let's
please
see everything
do.
that you've been doing. I'd love to see.
Please do. Thank you so much. Oh, what a lovely couple of hours.
It's been good, hasn't it? I really enjoyed it.
Can I just say as well, thank you so much for the amount of new designs you brought us this
They're
time.
brilliant, aren't they? Well, thank you to Growth for getting them in for us, to
my
be honest.
days. Lovely selection.
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely selection.
Fingers crossed, every year new designs come out. So hopefully in the new year we're going to get some more
Please,
amazing designs.
Can we get that peacock?
I'll put that as a request this time. There was the
please.
peacock and there was another one.
Was
We
it
said
the lady, wasn't it, with the lips? Was it Woman
yes,
in Black?
Woman in Black. Yes,
There you go, Woman
yeah,
in Black.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, I'll look into that for
Do
you.
you mind?
No, don't mind at all.
Thank you.
If we've got them, I'll get them.
You're a good girl.
No
very
worries.
much, thank
Thank
you
you.
So now you're back on Friday, did you say?
I'm back on Friday. Please don't ask me what
I
I'm
won't ask
bringing.
you. Won't ask you.
I'm not quite sure yet. It could be some dots.
It's 5 days away yet. Well, it's 6 days away yet. We're not there yet. We haven't decided.
Sometimes I never know what I'm bringing
Exactly.
until
Well,
they tell
that's
me.
exciting, actually,
Yeah,
isn't
no,
it?
it is. Unless I've got to do
Yeah.
samples, then it's not so exciting if I've only got 5 days. But we'll see. We'll see.
So this lovely lady will be back with us on Friday. Okay. Now tomorrow morning, tomorrow at 1. I'll tell you what we're doing. Honky Dory Beginner's Guide to Card Making with our Auntie Pauline. So if you are thinking about starting card making, or you know somebody that would like to learn about starting their card making wonderful adventure, then you need to tune in at 1 o'clock tomorrow with myself and Auntie Pauline, and she's going to show you how to do just that. From myself, the team, and everybody here, take care, enjoy your evening.
Bye.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.